All right, well, we're back. That was a short break, and we would like to thank you for joining us this evening for Howard Davis Jr.'s Fight Time Promotions presents Fight Time 30 from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Here it is, April 22nd, 2016, man. It is 7:03 p.m. on the Eastern Time dial. We're getting ready, as you know. This is Derek Alford, host of Addict MMA Live, and, of course, joining me this evening for these festivities, these excellent fights, Frank.
Yeah, how you doing, man?
Man, how are you doing? Get up on that mic.
Very excited. We all fall up in here, man. It's very nice setup up in here. Oh my God, it's really about to fill up in here, Derek.
It's
gonna fill up in here.
This is gonna be
amazing.
amazing.
Some nice fights lined up too, man.
Yeah, we have some really great fights lined up. A couple of guys from the Sarasota area, namely Andreas Danapas, and he holds the record in amateur mixed martial arts currently for the fastest knockout. I think it was just milliseconds over 4 seconds.
It was about 5 seconds.
It was between 4 and 5 seconds, man. It was nasty knockout. Also, if you want to try and tune in, we're going to be streaming on Addict MMA Live, the Facebook page.
Can't show you any of the fights though, but you can catch a glimpse of what's going on here.
Yep, you can pretty much watch us and have a good time. And yeah, this is going to be fantastic. Andreas Danapas is fighting against Michel Batista, and Michel Batista in some of the trash talk was saying that he's going to finish Andreas in the first round.
That's a lot of trash talk. There's a lot of stuff you got to back up on that.
That's a very easy thing to say, but when it comes time, and Andreas, like I said, he's from Kevin Jacobs' gym, Action MMA. So I know that those guys are nasty down there, and Andreas, you look at this guy and fear crawls through your body like it's a natural reaction. This man is nasty. He's mean. He's ready to get in there, and I you know what? It might end up Andreas winning in this first round. I don't necessarily want to try to make predictions, but he is a nasty individual.
Yeah, I don't know. Being knocked out in 4 or 5 seconds, I wouldn't be able to sit there and withstand the beating, the pummeling for the ref to be able to call the fight that quick. I would want to actually do some damage, but once you get hit with those big cinder blocks of fists, man, you can't do nothing but
go home.
You can't do nothing but go home.
It's done.
Ice it. Get 2 steaks and ice cold steaks, maybe some green beans that was in the freezer.
Man, I'm hungry. You're you know what?
Hey, man,
that sounds good.
They got a nice spread. They got a nice spread out here too, though. I mean,
yeah, they do. They have a couple bars open for people to come and get their drinks. And
yes.
Yeah, VIP section is looking very comfortable and very beautiful. Frank, I'm directing you to look at the VIP section. Check those.
Yeah, I see the VIP, the VIP, I should say, the VIP section.
The one with the bouncy hair, the redhead. She kind of looks like a
Cinderella
real housewife.
No, she looks like one of the Cinderella sisters. I promise.
Oh, I see what you're saying. One of the stepsisters.
Yeah, one of the stepsisters.
Very good. She could. I mean,
and they got their appetizers. What are the appetizers, Derek? I think they're over there eating a bowl of Lay's, Doritos. We got some Doritos. There's nothing wrong with that, though. I mean, munchies, however you want to come in here.
Hey, you know, you're watching a fight. You got to get your mind right.
Get your mind right.
Getting your munchies on before you come in is the way to go for you.
That,
well, you know, hey, as long as you're being safe, I promote it.
Yeah, right.
You know?
Safe is the best way.
Yeah, be responsible.
Speaking of safe, we have a lot. Oh, there's the camera. We got to smile for the. We got to.
Sorry, we had to take a 5-second pose.
That's
because,
our first little
you understand that
photos,
we're
man.
big time, baby.
We're big time now.
We're in here looking sharp. If you go to Addict MMA Live on Facebook,
check us out,
we're in a live feed right now.
Feed.
You can see just how gorgeous we are this evening. This is a great time. I can't wait for these fights, Frank. We've also got who else from Sarasota? Where is he at? Robert Herrera. Another mean, nasty competitor. You know, I talk about these Sarasota guys because let's face it, you're from Sarasota. I'm from Bradenton. That's our home. That's our area. And we do enjoy promoting the fighters in our area.
Yeah.
We got to put them out there, man. We got to put them on the map. Not that they aren't already. Kevin Jacobs, hell of a phenomenal coach, and I believe that his gym holds the most world championships in the state of Florida right now.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
he's got a name to uphold then, huh?
Yeah, he does, and he's very confident. You saw him running around schmoozing with the bosses and stuff earlier.
Or our boss is schmoozing with him, talking to some of the fighters and stuff.
Right, getting it all set up for us. We might be doing some interviews later on. We're not sure yet how things are going, but it's shaping up to be a lot of fun. And
Yep.
I don't know if I should I don't know if I should say it out loud, but I kind of want to.
Don't say it yet, man. Don't say it yet. We don't need a spoiler alert.
True that. You know, no spoiler alerts yet. We got a long broadcast tonight. We're only a few minutes into it. CBS Sports is here, calling the fights. I believe this fight will be aired on television tomorrow. I think is what Jay and Evan told me.
We got judges sitting right in front of us.
Yeah, well, not directly in front of us.
Not directly in
we
front of us.
We can't see what they're doing.
But we got them diagonal, or however you want to call it.
Basically, we're ringside.
We're
about,
close.
I'd say that's a good 6 feet away from the cage.
Yeah, it's a possibility blood splatter if they get up against the cage over here on this end.
Dude, I know that Jay, when we were out in the parking lot having a quick meeting and gathering some more equipment, he said, "Man, Derrick, you seem like too relaxed." And
we got to act like we've been here.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
We got to act like we've been here before. No, we have been here before. The heck with that. I'll take back that statement, man. We've been here before.
Have we been here before?
Yeah.
It's my first time in Fort Lauderdale.
Bro. This whole situation. Yeah, this your first time in Fort Lauderdale?
Yeah, this is my first time in Fort Lauderdale. I got to tell you, it's not bad down here. I like it.
Scenery is very nice.
Very nice.
You got to eat at one and only.
Oh, look, we have one Addict MMA Live viewer right now. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for watching.
I don't know if you can hear us very well.
Hey, send us a comment down at the bottom to see who.
Yeah, we'll answer your comments. You might want to keep the app running if you're listening through TuneIn. You might want to keep that app running while you're logged into Facebook, so that you can hear what we're talking about. Frank's enjoying himself.
Got to, man.
Frank's getting loose. It's a good thing.
Not
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Oh, I was saying hello to the one viewer that came back.
Oh, yeah.
But yes, definitely keep your TuneIn app logged in while you're going on Facebook Live, because there's a good chance you're not going to hear us if you're just tuning in on Facebook Live. There's so much going on right now. I mean, they're just playing music at the moment, but it's still loud. I have 2 viewers.
Live and direct. I wonder who our 2 viewers are.
Looking forward to this evening. Wagner Rocha, former UFC. He's a UFC veteran. Wagner Rocha is going to be on the card tonight. I just said that. I'm repeating myself at this point. We lost our 2 viewers. Oh, hey, Nicole Wells. It's pretty loud. Can't hear you. Hey, Derrick. All right. Well, Nicole, if you're listening on the app,
tune into the app.
You should, Frank. Why don't you type back, listen to the app while watching Facebook Live.
How about I just show this right here? Right here. This is how you can tune in. Pretty loud. You can tune in this way. Huh? I mean, it's backwards when we look at it, but it's not to them. It's not backwards. This is a front view. The camera.
Hold on, I want to know if Nicole is saying that she can't hear us on the radio or she can't hear us through Facebook Live, because
you got it. Yeah.
Okay, very good. Yeah, keep the app running for the tune
keep the radio running
while you're watching the live feed. And again, we can't show you the fights when they start.
I'll show everybody a little bit of
what
it looks like.
Show them the cage. Show them what's going on in the house tonight. It's looking pretty good. Everything's cool. You got people here checking it out. CBS Sports is in the house. House is filling up. Fights start in an hour. Well, what time is it? All right, a little less than an hour.
3 viewers, that's good. That's awesome.
Frank's feeling loose, loving the music.
I mean, yeah, we got to be loose here, man. I mean, this is our first time here. We got to represent Sarasota. We got to represent 444.
Hey, let's put Bradenton on the map as well, please.
Sarasota,
that's my hometown. Bradenton. I love it there.
Yeah, I mean, we got to put them all on the map. This is something new, stretching out worldwide, man.
Well, no, we are worldwide.
Yeah,
we have listeners in New York. I'm sure that Scooby is tuning in right now. I'm sure he'll be
his friends are listening too. So yeah, shout out to Scooby, our Baconator.
Baconator, yeah. He's an extended family member of Addict MMA Live.
Yes, he is.
Hey, and Scooby, I want to let you know we're using the splitter you sent to my home. Frank, would you like to guess when I got the package in the mail who it was addressed to?
Who?
Well, let's start with what my name is. My name is Derrick Alford.
Right on.
And my buddy Scooby, he cares so much. that he sent a package to my address, Derrick Douchebag Alford. Said it big, capital letters, right there on the invoice. Derrick Douchebag Alford.
Derelict. I dare you to lick it.
It's supposed to be derelict. That's where you messed up, Scooby. You didn't add the T at the end. You screwed up. Joke's on you. Because I actually liked it. And I'm sure that the people, the couriers, they probably had a hell of a laugh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guarantee you they did. I guarantee you they wanted to check that package before. They wanted to know what the heck this guy
What
said.
is going on in here? They put too much ice. My soda's going flat. It's all right. Thirsty. Well, we're glad to have one viewer on Facebook Live, but of course we'll be here all night.
People probably will tune in and tune out all throughout the night.
Right, we got to preserve that battery life. Plus, you want to catch the excitement. Is that yours? Ah, check Jay out. Jay's getting loose tonight. We're going to have a great time. You're not going to want to miss it.
Addict MMA Live.
I know. We're just basically talking these people to sleep until these fights actually happen.
Man, this is what we do anyway. We don't talk them to sleep, though.
Let me tell you how exciting it is just to be a part of something like this.
Go ahead. Speak your mind.
This is amazing. Just to be a part. This is something that, and a lot of people that know us and know me know that this is something I've looked at as like this is where I belong. This is what I need to be doing. A lot of guys are getting in that cage tonight, and they're fighting for a chance to be the #1 guy in the world. But outside of the cage, there's guys like us,
right,
who are fighting to be the #1 in the world at what we're doing right here.
Right.
And I couldn't be more satisfied. It is so much fun to watch everybody set up and get rehearsed and to really understand what it takes to put together a quality promotion.
And it's basically like seeing the behind the scenes of what really goes on, and it is a lot.
But now we are behind the scenes. What I mean is we're a part of that behind the scenes.
Right? Yeah. And think about it. How long did it take us, man?
7 weeks.
7 weeks.
This is our 8th episode. It's not technically Addict MMA Live because it's not on tomorrow night at 7, but it is.
It's live right now.
This is Addict MMA Live.
It is Addict MMA
brings
Live.
you Howard Davis Jr.'s FightTime Promotions presents FightTime 30.
Yep.
We have a welterweight championship on the line tonight.
Awesome welterweight championship fight tonight, you think?
Thank you very much, Nicole. Looking good, guys. Of course we are. We're gorgeous.
Thank you.
But we do appreciate it.
We try.
Now, we had Nico Price, the welterweight champion. He called the show last week, and for people that maybe didn't catch the show, this guy was confident. Now, this is a guy who's undefeated, and he basically
how many wins?
He's 6-0. He has 5 knockout or technical knockout victories and 1 submission, and he didn't want us to forget about that submission. He made sure that he reminded us.
Don't forget about it.
He said, "Don't sleep on my jiu-jitsu," because his opponent tonight is a good friend of his in Jose Caceres, Caceres, and they've never actually trained together. But what they have done is they've been brothers. They've come up together, and they're best friends. They're best friends, but they're looking. And there's the man. There's the man that got it all set up. No, you're looking around. Jay was behind us, Facebook bombing us.
Oh yeah.
We have all of 1 viewer, bro. We're awesome.
What?
We have 1.
We had 1. We had 3.
1.
We had 3.
How do you get people to?
Is this on the Addict MMA Live?
Yes, it is.
You gotta share it.
Share it to the 444 page and the BS Show page.
So go on your thing and tell them that we're doing this right now.
All right. I'm doing it. I'm doing it now. Doing it. Well, representing Queens. She was raised up in Brooklyn. Oh, shit. How did I know that? I'm a freaking metalhead. You know why? Because LL Cool J is the man. He is. He's a gorgeous man, as old as he is now, and he's a badass. Remember last year he beat up those 2 guys that broke into his house? Tried to steal his shit.
Who are we talking about again?
LL Cool J, man.
I'm just kidding.
Come on.
You mean Greasy Chicken Lip LL Cool J? Oh my God, he came from under this stage.
Wow, it's The Undertaker.
I was like, oh my God, he came from under the stage.
All right, I'm trying to tag everybody in this ish. Tagging. All right, so a bunch of you out there are about to get tagged on Facebook. Share it with, well, I guess they don't have to because, I tell you what, tag your friends in the comments section. when I tag you all and post this live video feed. Yeah, we're still talking. I was sipping a bit. Well, see, Frank got distracted.
I'm getting the Snapchat going because I'm trying to get everybody to
No, you're not getting a Snapchat going. You're watching somebody else's Snapchat.
This is my Snapchat.
I got to tag everybody.
Snapchat.
Live.
We're live.
Live from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Fight Time Promotions. I'm going to say that about 16,000 more times before the actual fight event starts. We've got about 40 minutes.
It's starting to...
They're piling in. They
man.
are filling up the... we've got stadium-style seating, and then we've also got the VIP section. There's tables and general admission chairs. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Still trying to tag everybody.
Live stream, everybody.
I'm trying to tag everybody as well as keep talking and not produce dead air.
So we're here. We got everybody in here piling in.
Place is filling up.
It's filling up. They're trying to find their seats. I know the fighters are backstage, getting warmed up, ready to do their thing. Come out here and give us a good show.
A couple of them came out earlier
and
during.
test out the cage.
They were just kind of feeling it out, and these guys look dangerous. I got to tell you. Of course, I mean we're radio guys, so it's easy for us to say they look dangerous because nobody expects us to know anything anyway.
I think Kevin Hart said it. He said it the best. They're here and they're real. They're real, folks.
They're real, folks.
They're real.
How you doing, bud? They are real.
Hit one pressure point, shut it all down.
Shut it all down.
All down, quick like. They're real. Man. Even though this is a pro event, these guys don't take no joke. Don't take them lightly. Do not.
No, this is a professional event. The next step for guys like this is to go to a Bellator World Series of Fighting or even a UFC. That's
right.
That's the next step for some of these guys. And as announced, Dada 5000 will not be showing up tonight because usually when he will just talk to me on the phone or send me a text message. This time he had a manager that I've never talked to before call me.
He must got the bubble guts, son.
All of a sudden he got the flu.
The flu.
He told me last night. Should I go ahead and tell the story?
Yes.
He told me last night that make sure he didn't have to park his Lambo in the back. And I thought he was actually kind of joking. I thought he was messing with me. And I said that to him, and I said, dude, are you effing with me right now? Like, I'll tell everybody that you need to be parking up front. I'll tell them all.
Should have been like, Lambo, please.
And he kept saying, make sure that happens, And, I got a hold of everybody I was supposed to get a hold of. And next thing you know, he's not here. And he had somebody else talk to me. So real recognizes real all over the world, Frank.
Yeah. And I guess if you're really sick, man, you're really sick. I've been sick before.
No, that's true. But he said he hasn't been feeling good is what the voicemail said. Yeah. Like, I got to tell you something. When I talked to him last night at trying to watch the language tonight, but when I talked to him at damn midnight last night or whatever it was, he didn't sound too sick to me. He sounded just as healthy as he did in that 40-minute interview he gave us last Saturday night.
His lungs were healthy that night.
They sure were. He had a lot to say. We're going to eventually get that stuff on the internet. I'm having technical difficulties. My memory card took a crap. It just
poo on you.
It was corrupt for some reason. The only things I've had on there are the other shows, which is okay. I've got the other shows up on social media now, so they're not lost. But they've got backups at the office anyway.
Hey, for all our viewers out there that are trying to listen to us or see us here at the fight tonight, we're on Facebook Live on Addict MMA Live. We have a live stream going up right now. You guys can check us out.
You'll want to keep the TuneIn app playing.
If you want to hear us, because the music here is playing and it might be a little
loud
if you
tonight.
try
You're not
to
going to
listen
hear
to
us
us
straight from Facebook. You're going to see us
on Facebook. So, but this is what you can see right here. 444 Radio.
What
putting it up there.
I'm still trying to tag everybody.
Right.
It's not easy tagging all your friends at the same time trying to
keep a conversation going. So let's talk about the ride up here, man. The ride was pretty good. Did you get a nap?
The ride up here, yeah, I took a little bit of a nap.
I took a nap.
You look like you fell asleep for about 15 minutes and then woke back up.
Didn't even seem like 15 minutes.
It was all about 15
How you
minutes.
doing, gentlemen?
Having a great time.
Hey, just to let you know, after this event, I'm going to try to get Carla, who's the CEO of FightTime Promotions, to go ahead and do an interview with us.
Very good.
Hopefully she'll be able to. We'll sit her down. We'll do a live. That's going to be after the event. Because before the event, she's got way too much stuff going on.
Oh, of course, dude.
So, hey, guys,
she rules with an iron fist,
Great
man.
job.
Carla is the owner here. This is her baby.
She's a controller CEO.
Man, she
don't take no
rules
BS
with an iron fist.
Yes.
She's a lovely woman.
Yes.
And not a very big woman. She's a tiny little lady.
Yeah, my grandma was
But
short.
let me
She
tell you
wouldn't
something. I believe
quite
she could
take
kick my ass.
What?
Oh, dude, do you see how she's ruling this entire
She's
production?
running everybody in here.
Wow.
Everybody.
I mean, I say
You know
with
what
an
I mean?
iron fist. She's
You
not
got
being
to.
rude, but she's on her
on it right now.
man.
But
that is a woman I
but
would
look
not
at
want
the
to cross.
turnout. Look at what's going on out here. I mean, it's starting to pop. Like you said, people are piling in, and she knows what she's doing to get them in here.
Yeah, she's doing a great job.
She's doing a very good
fantastic job.
And I'm gonna tell you one thing: when she came out, I didn't even have to see her, but I could smell her. She smelled awesome. I mean, and that's
keep
all.
talking,
That's
because
all.
I'm now trying to
That's just
finish
all
this.
respect. That's just all respect. No crazy junk aside on that. That's just like she smelled awesome. I had to tell her she smelled so good, Derrick. I had to tell her. I was like,
you did too. You said I could smell you from all the way over there to all the way over.
I just want to tell you, whatever you got on, whatever you have on, and there she is right there. Speaking of the smell good queen, I was like, whatever you have on, it is wonderful and it smells awesome. And I think she loved that. And for the first time meeting her, that was a good foot in the door, I believe. She does smell awesome though. Very awesome. Like a basket of fruit, like from edible arrangement or something like that, bro.
Yeah, because I know exactly what that kind of stuff smells like. I don't have that sense of smell,
and
man.
I tell you guys all the time, I swear, the whole trip, I've been smelling stuff, and I've been saying
I can't believe
it.
this.
And Derrick, and I cannot remember every freaking time that
my
you
own
cannot
mother forgets,
smell,
buddy.
bro.
Listen, I'm almost 35 years old. My own mother forgets.
You don't run across people that can't smell that often, unless you see them on like Ripley's Believe It or Not.
Because I don't have some kind of weird growth or missing nose or something.
You might be missing something. We just don't know what it is.
Oh, I've got some screws loose. We know that
I know.
for sure.
Mean, what senses? You mean your nose? That's one sense you're missing. So what's stronger? It makes you're supposed.
You think something is stronger?
Yeah. When you lose a sense, another sense is supposed to be stronger.
Huh?
At least that's what I heard.
I mean, I can still taste food, so maybe nothing got stronger. Maybe I just kept the sense that was tied to the other one.
Whatever.
I don't know, man.
I be wanting to smell when I'm smelling stuff too.
Yeah, it would be nice to be able to smell things. I mean, of course, I would love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just not the way it works. Hold on, let me finish this, man. Keep talking.
What do you mean finish this?
I'm trying to make this post with all these tags in it so that people actually effing pay attention to the Facebook Live feed at the same time.
My
We're trying
God.
to educate
You see
everybody
this guy
how to do
here?
this.
Do you see this guy here? This guy is awesome. I love him.
Hey, I'm tough to work for.
I'm tough to be friends with too. No,
I know, that's a fact.
Oh my God. He's weird. He's cool. Everybody loves him. Everybody hates him. D. Alford. What?
They call me Derrick.
AKA Dick Alford. No,
All right, you know what? My little brother calls me Dick because that's the most creative thing anybody can come up with.
Oh, my God.
Hey, you know, when you take the E and the R out of your name, it spells Dick. You're Dick Alford. That's funny when you're like fucking 2. Sorry, I keep dropping F-bombs. You're getting me passionate over
I
here.
didn't. I mean,
No, I said I did.
oh, okay.
That's the second one in this broadcast.
We need to have a bucket for him.
Every time I swear, I need to throw something in the bucket jar.
They have that old Sierra playing right now, you know.
How are we feeling right now?
How are we feeling? Awesome.
Awesome is what I should.
Excited, proud, all of those. If
Can you
select
put in
them all.
multiple?
If you can select them all, I don't know. I'm not no Facebook queen, but
I don't believe I can.
pick
I know.
one.
I'm doing it.
You probably don't even have to. You can skip all that and just post.
And now it only lets you do one at a time. But
you don't
I'm
even-
going to go awesome. We're feeling awesome. I wonder if badass is a. No, it isn't.
Nah.
That's too bad. All right,
Just
we'll go
post it.
awesome. We'll go awesome. Boom, baby. Feeling awesome.
Doing good. Everybody out here snapping pictures and stuff. You know, beautiful ladies walking around. This is going to be an exciting night. We're going to be here all night.
It's going to be a long broadcast.
Long broadcast, folks. See, we started off at 2 hours, jumped to 3 hours.
Well, this is an event.
It is an event, so I mean, this is our first event with the station. First
More
event with the show.
come.
More to come.
Basically, we have to kick ass tonight.
And which I think we will. You think we will?
I already know we will.
23 minutes.
We
going
already
live
look
right now,
like
too.
we kick ass.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, when we got our press passes.
Oh.
When we got our press
weren't dressed
passes,
or impressed like what we are right now.
We were just wearing our house clothes in here, trying to set everything up.
The car ride clothes we call them.
We didn't want too many wrinkles and stuff. We didn't want to be sweating in our.
Look at us, bro. We spiffy as hell, man. Look. He'll get used to it.
No, I love looking good, baby. Don't even get me wrong, man. Hey.
Not just on Sundays.
But I do love working on the radio because when we're at home and we're doing the show, back in Sarasota, we can come in our house clothes. I could wear PJs to the radio station if I wanted to.
You can come in there smelling like musky butt and foot. But
well, I mean, I probably would get yelled at by everybody
you told
for
us
that.
when we were eating today, I'm just going to get off
really? You
record,
gonna put it out there?
Yeah, why not, bro?
Might as well. We ain't got anything else to
This
do
guy
for a little while.
said he don't wear D.O. because he don't have no B.O. And we were like...
B.O.?
Yeah, B.O. is body odor.
I know what B.O. is, but you said
D.O.
D.O.?
is in deodorant.
Oh, well, tell him in the microphone.
I just told him in the microphone.
Oh,
D.O.
deodorant.
D.O. as in deodorant, B.O. as in body odor.
I have never worn deodorant.
And I say, what? I don't believe it.
My stench is not that bad. It's a good natural smell. People enjoy it.
I guess. I try to tell you guys.
Now, of course, when I get off work, I'm stinking ass, but I run straight to the shower, bro.
I mean, yeah. Hot or cold?
Hot shower. I can't do cold showers. Yeah, I don't like cold showers.
You got to burn that.
Sometimes I turn the AC off in the house because...
oh, my God.
What do we got going on? I can't say every time I move my head.
AKA booty chatter. We can say that on the radio.
She looked a little stuck up, but you know what? I'll look at it.
She got bags on her eyes, but I saw the chatter.
Bags under her eyes?
These.
Doing a little bit of the nose candy, maybe?
No, man. Just saying she had bags in her eyes.
Maybe she's a little bit high right now. I know we had 8 viewers. Listen, the fight event starts.
5
what time
viewers.
is it,
I like that.
It is 7:30. The fight itself starts again at 8 o'clock. We are here live in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It is April 22nd. Yes, this is live, April 22nd. It is 7:30 p.m. on the Eastern Time dial. This is Addict MMA Live from 444 Radio.
Yes, sir.
Broadcasting Fight Time Promotions. Fight Time 30. 444.
Tune in, baby.
You gotta be watching. You gotta be listening.
You gotta be listening. I
Tell you
said
what,
watching it.
It's starting to fill up. Watching it.
Hey,
let's get out the F-ups now, so that when we go live,
we're live right now.
Well, when the fight event starts.
I mean, they won't be able to hear none of this.
I know. And also, if you're tuning in on the Facebook Live, you can send us comments in there in the comments section.
We will answer you back.
We will answer you back if you've got anything to say. We will include you in the conversation, and we'll do it as long as we're broadcasting. We may take a couple of breaks off the video feed from time to time because it is going to be a very long night.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you've got any comments or anything you'd like to say, throw them up there. I know dead air is not good, but hold on a second. Oh, Raul Amaya. Thank you very much. Raul Amaya is from Champions MMA in Bradenton. He basically runs the show down there. I've trained with him in the past. I'm not a fighter, obviously, but I was basically a volunteer punching bag for all of the pro fighters. Thank you, Raul.
Everybody keep joining in because keep them numbers up for us, please.
Yeah, definitely show some support.
We got 5 or 6 people in here. Keep that thing going up for us.
There's a lot of stuff that goes on locally that people don't know about. When I say locally, I'm talking at our home in Sarasota, Bradenton, Florida, Manatee County, Sarasota County. Let Frank show you what's going on real quick.
Give you another look real quick.
Thanks again, Raul from Champions MMA in Bradenton. They've got a lot of great coaches down there, a lot of great fighters. Frank's showing it off. It's starting to fill up in this place tonight. I guess we're not running commercial breaks tonight either, which kind of blows me a little
God,
bit.
Jay and Evan gonna mess up the feed.
Feed bombing us.
They are here feed bombing us over here.
Everybody knows Jay Martin.
Yeah, we're doing it.
We had 8
here,
a moment ago, but they know that the fights aren't starting yet.
Did you share it on the other pages?
Yeah, I tagged everybody in mine. Oh no, I forgot to share it on yours. Damn it. Oh, no, I don't know how to do that. I don't think I know how to share it to the actual 444 page.
He should do it.
Oh, my post hasn't even posted yet. All right, there we go. So I tagged everybody and nobody. I'm on the Wi-Fi and it ain't letting me.
I'm on my.
It ain't letting me post
No.
it. I'm gonna get off the Wi-Fi for a second and see if that helps. Dude, everybody here. CBS Sports is here. We're here.
CBS Sports done checked in.
Everybody, the commissioners, you know, the judges and whatnot, they're here. And it will not. All right, damn it, it won't let me post, bro. I don't know what's going on, man, but it won't let me do it.
Huh? we getting photographed and stuff, guys.
Oh, okay, so somebody is.
Hey.
Oh, no, it did post. Well, then why is my phone telling me that it didn't?
Because your phone's slow. Earlier today on the way here, Derrick's phone was telling us we were still in Sarasota.
My phone sucks, man. I got a new one coming Monday. Thank you, Scoop. Appreciate that. Oh, hey, Eleno, thank you very much. We're going to show them up. We're going to have a great time tonight. They have no idea what they just got into by signing these two guys right here.
Hey.
We're taking a photo op here.
Photo op.
See, because we're very popular.
Radio.
We're very famous.
Throw your phones up.
And, yeah, hey, my mom is checking in. No, Mom, keep listening for a little while, or at least watch.
Hi, Mom.
That's my mother tuning in. Mom checking in. Have a good night. Thank you, Mother, for the support. I appreciate that. Get a lot of support from the people back home, don't we, Frank?
And I mean, if I got some people checking in too, could you please support your boy?
Support your boy.
Support your boy.
I got to tell you, dude, it does not get boring looking at these two sexy men sitting right in front. Oh, wait, no, that's the Facebook feed.
I thought
my
that was
bad.
a mirror.
Yeah, my bad.
That's not a mirror? Oh.
Don't Birdman Dada. Oh, no, you know what? I already said. Dada didn't show. He's not showing. Anytime prior to this, he would call me or I would call him. We would talk to each other on the phone or shoot each other a text message. And all week he said, I'm going to be there with effing bells on, man. Sign me up. I'm going to be there.
Yeah,
all the way up until last night when he told me to make sure he could park his Lamborghini up front. Hey, Amanda Roloff. How you doing, honey? Very good. I miss you. We need to hang out soon. I haven't seen you in a long time. We've been both very busy people in our lives. But yeah, no, Dada, instead of getting a hold of me this afternoon to tell me he wasn't going to make it, he had an agent, or his manager, call me, which I've never talked to this guy before, his manager, but I assume he did know him because he got my phone number and called. But yeah, he's not coming. He suddenly fell ill, and they say that he was kind of feeling ill last night. Thank you, Amanda. Yeah, miss you too, Sam. Yeah, see, very good.
Yeah.
Get a lot of support here. So he's not showing up tonight. But I got to tell you, if you're just now tuning in, and I can't announce who it was yet because the show has only just begun, or not even begun yet. But the Fight Time Promotions will announce who is here. Yeah, share it with all your people too. Tag everybody. I'll just keep talking. It's what I'm good at doing. But we did get to shake hands out front real quick.
13. We got
with
13
a top
viewers right
middleweight contender in the UFC. It's loud. Well, that's why I said to keep your TuneIn app on while you watch the video feed. Because we don't have the tablet here plugged in. Wow, he just turned up. Wow, that's loud. Yeah, that microphone picks up way too much.
Yeah.
Wow, he just turned on a microphone and it picked up everything. Yeah, that doesn't sound like anything. No, because I tried to tell him, Leno, if you're listening, how?
Yeah.
I said it on the share. I shared it with everybody. I said.
Yeah, you a little bit.
Yeah, no, it sounds okay. No, I didn't hear you at all. But I said, keep the TuneIn app logged on while you watch the video feed. Turn up two.
Just a little bit.
How's that, better?
I don't hear anything.
I can hear you, but it's very...
Try. I did. Try it again.
I know you guys are live, but I'm bugging. Keep going up. How's that? Can you
No.
hear me? Still can't hear me?
Well, now I've got it all the way turned up. And
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you
go. That's perfect.
Perfect?
Try it. Yeah,
There
we're
you go.
good.
So now you know where to put it when you have an interview. How are you guys doing so far?
We're
So
doing
good?
pretty
Oh,
good.
we're having a
man.
great time. We're getting people to watch on the Facebook Live, and I tried to tell them to. Let me turn that down. Tried to tell them. Oh, I guess Jay's still talking. Blah blah blah.
If you guys
Tried to
turn
tell
that
them.
down because you can't hear, go ahead.
Yeah, try to. I can turn it down. Hold on. What did he say?
He said if you can't hear, turn it down.
Oh well.
I'll let you guys get back to what you're doing. You guys are kicking ass. Just don't forget you're on the radio, not just TV.
Yeah.
Right.
We're
Talking
to them.
trying to explain to them to keep their TuneIn app running. Trying to explain to them to keep their TuneIn app running while they're watching the Facebook feed, so that they can hear everything while watching the video.
Yeah.
All right. I just shut that mic down.
Yeah. My turn. Everybody tune in.
Frank is going through.
Open, okay?
Yeah.
He's tagging everybody on his friends list to tune into Facebook Live. Which one am I? Now I can't hear anything. I don't know.
You can't hear anything?
A little bit I can. No, we're good.
Yeah, you're good, bro. Just don't touch nothing else.
Wasn't hearing it. Oh, there we are. It's just loud as hell in here, isn't it? They keep taking pictures of us. This is great. I like being taken pictures of.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of photos.
Time
We're the only radio station here, actually. The only radio station
coverage
here
you're going to get on this fight event tonight.
Fight event right now. If you want to get it live, you need to listen to it right now, because you ain't going to get it anywhere else until tomorrow.
They're piling in, folks.
Yeah.
Dead air. Sorry.
Yeah.
I know, we're almost
turn
like
now, bro.
spectators right now. We're not even. Oh yeah, by the way, we're live. This is going to be fun. So yes, if you're just tuning in, this is Addict MMA Live on a different night tonight. It is Friday night, April 22nd. Can't hear you, Derrick. The other mic is fine. It's yours. They can't hear me?
I don't know.
What the hell? I don't know which ones are the microphone volume ones.
Well, we're getting it all squared away,
Yeah.
so we can be all up on it. So we'll have everybody clear as day and be in there.
What if I do this?
Oh, don't do that. He's gonna melt. He's gonna melt the mic.
He did say that this microphone was a bit weaker.
Yeah, he did. When I thought I had to be close up on it, but I don't have to. I'm glad. I don't like that shit in my mouth anyway.
Well, earlier when we were getting things set up, it was, well, I mean, I could sit clear across the goddamn room and you could hear me.
Yeah. It wasn't really nobody in here either.
Yeah,
That
the
was
music
before he
wasn't
had
playing
fixed
as
the gain
loud.
and everything. Wow. The VIP, a.k.a. VIP, if
That VIP section is looking
don't
very
know.
nice.
I mean, it's looking nice.
Man, these guys got snacks, drinks,
Popcorn.
That kind of technically falls under a snack.
Whatever,
Beautiful
man.
women are in this building tonight. I'm sure there are a lot of attractive men too. But, well, I'm looking at the women. I don't know what else to tell you. And make sure everybody knows to keep the TuneIn app running.
Yeah.
You're not
Keep
going to
it-
hear us very well on Facebook Live.
No.
You're going to
you
want to
won't.
keep that TuneIn app running, or keep 444.com running in order to hear us while you're watching the video feed. And unfortunately, it might be, I just thought of this too as I was watching the video on your phone there. It might be, obviously not matched up correct.
It's just like a second delay on it, so
They're probably more than
Maybe
that.
a little bit a second.
Because this is live, but I think we're on like a 30-second delay, aren't we?
the radio is a 30. The radio is a 20-second.
Look, man, just tune in and watch us because we're awesome.
The service here got some chatter too. Just to let y'all know.
Yes, there is chatter.
There's some chatter. I wonder if we got ring girls. I haven't seen any ring girls.
Yeah, I
yet.
did see one when we walked out of the lobby earlier. I saw one. She was posing for pictures there, and she looks very nice.
That's awesome.
Man, we're literally going to be glued to these damn seats for the next 5-6 hours.
Nothing wrong with that, man.
Well, I'm hungry.
Hey, did you guys share it to the BXO page?
God damn it, I keep forgetting to do that.
444, did you?
No, I didn't do that yet.
Oh,
Fine,
can
if
you
they're
do
gonna
it?
share it more. I'm going to share it more.
Well, yeah, you can do that because you're
he's gonna-
an
he's got it.
admin. God damn it. Hey, we're trying to do a live show here. Storage almost full. You can manage your storage in the settings. Should we,
Forget it.
what is
Just
that?
delete everything.
Well, I
because
mean,
it's
is it going to
recorded.
cancel the video feed here in a moment?
I don't know.
And how
We'll
is the
find
storage
out.
full if it's running off of the Wi-Fi?
I don't know. We'll find out. If it shuts out, we'll fix
We'll
it. I will
figure it
delete
out
a
and we'll
bunch of
fix
stuff.
it.
I'm going to delete a bunch
And we've
of
got
stuff.
a few new watchers on
So,
the Facebook Live.
Thanks
so
for tuning in. Hey, what up, Kobe?
there you go. If you've got anything to
Antoine,
say,
my
type
boy
it in.
Antoine Graham.
We will acknowledge it. We will mention you.
#1 radio, soon to be and will be the #1 MMA talk radio show in Sarasota, Bradenton area.
Well,
in
not just
Florida.
there. We're going
Well, I mean, saying that's what we're out of. So I mean,
prestige worldwide. Wow, wide.
This ain't no boring talk radio show either, Derrick.
What do you mean, boring?
I said it's not. It's
No,
just
of
not.
course it isn't. Otherwise,
I
people
mean,
wouldn't listen.
This ain't your ordinary talk show host on ESPN either.
No,
This
no,
ain't
we're
no
not
ESPN.
ordinary at all.
We two different colors over here. Can't you tell? You know.
Oftentimes, people think I'm Hispanic because of how tan I can get in the summertime.
I used to get that I was mixed, but I'm not mixed.
You're just light skinned.
Light skinned.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well, we in now though. Anyway, you know that, right?
We're what?
Light skin is in.
When was it out?
You know, 80, 88, 87.
No, because you got to think it's never been popular to have this light of a skin. So I don't know what you're talking about, but I know what I'm talking about.
Tell you what, that light's got my forehead glossing right now. I
Yeah,
I like a glazed donut.
I got some light shining off of my dome as well.
Get a
Can
little
everybody
forehead
hear
action.
us okay? If you're watching the Facebook Live and you're listening on the TuneIn app,
What up, Chris? Got Chris
let us
Hendrickson
know.
checked in.
Also, for those that are just listening on the radio, if you don't have Facebook, shoot me a text, tell me if everything sounds good, or just, say something on my Facebook page.
Hey,
Also,
and if I got
follow Addict MMA Live on Twitter at AddictMMA_live. We're on Instagram at AddictMMA. And of course, if you're not watching the Facebook, go to Facebook, Addict MMA Live. Click like on the fan page. We're doing all right. Starting to brighten up in
and
here.
if you can't get in touch with, if you can't hear us on Facebook, hit us up on our, Addict MMA Live. Download the TuneIn app in your Google Play Store or your iOS app store or whatever you got. You can check us out. Type in 444 Radio and click on Addict MMA. We're live right now, folks, and it is piling up right now. You got the Latin community down here, down here in Miami. You get the little salsa thing going on,
I like me some Latin. I ain't lying
We
to
went
you.
to Tijuana Flats earlier today.
Had some hot sauce,
He
ghost
said-
pepper
he's
hot
like,
sauce.
no.
I handled it like a champion. Is what I did.
The first two hot sauce, he was like, "Oh my God, no, it's not hot. It's not hot."
Didn't even phase
Oh,
me.
he was like, "Oh, well, there's some ghost pepper stuff over there." He was like, "Okay." He comes back with it. He's like, "Oh, that's nothing."
Nothing at all.
2 seconds later, oh my God, it kicked him in the back of the throat. I was like, "You wonder
It
why I
hit me
call
on the
it
back
ghost
of the
pepper?"
tongue and the back of the throat, and I was like, I was drinking a Dos Equis, and I just stuck my tongue in it and let it sit there.
Oh my God, we got 21 viewers right now, bro.
19. We're kicking ass,
We
man.
had 21.
And the fights haven't even started yet. We've still got about 15 minutes, 13 to 15 minutes before the fights actually start. Yeah, see, my phone is being ridiculous. Like, it's there. People are commenting on it, but I can't.
It's all right.
I do enjoy that Latin music, buddy. Let me tell you. You can't help yourself.
Make you want to move your hips. You know what I'm saying?
You just feel good when you're listening to it.
Huh?
I said you just feel good when you're listening to it.
Yeah.
All right, good. 444 Radio and Evan just shared our post, so we're good.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
You got the referees checking out and the commissioners checking out the rings right now. making sure everything is squared away.
404 people have seen this post in the last 15 minutes.
Good.
How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm Derrick Alford. If you're just tuning in, this is Addict MMA Live on a different night tonight. Usually it's Saturday nights, 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time until 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. But tomorrow night, they're doing something different. J-Dub's Brewery in Sarasota is throwing an event, and the radio station is going to cover it. Tonight, we are broadcasting live from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. FightTime Promotions, Howard Davis Jr.'s FightTime Promotions presents FightTime 30. It's April 22nd, 2016. We are just moments away from starting live action. A lot of great fights on the card tonight. We have a main event where the welterweight championship is on the line as the defending champion, undefeated defending champion, Nico Price, who is a devastating striker, takes on a guy named Jose Caceres, his very good friend, and also very well-versed in submission skills. And I said this on the show last week. You guys made fun of me, and I'm going to say it again. This guy has a plethora of submission abilities. This guy can tap you out with any move he wants. But you know, Nico Price said, don't sleep on my jiu-jitsu, bro.
Don't sleep on it, man.
And these guys are good friends. They're brothers, as they say. They don't train together, but they both train for different branches of American Top Team. So we know that they're going to come with some real good stuff. American Top Team is one of the top training camps in the world. So we know that these two guys are going to put on one hell of a main event, and I am very much excited. I'm very much excited for it.
We're going to have some real good fights here, folks. Really good fights. I mean, if you want to tune in again to see the fights, we can't actually show you the fights while we're sitting here at all. But if you want to see the fights, you know, you can check the fights out.
Somebody said our mics aren't on.
Our mics aren't on at all?
I think they think that on the Facebook it's supposed to be on. You got to grab that thing real quick and type into everybody.
I can't type in.
You can't?
No.
Hey, can one of you guys listen on the app real quick, step outside and see if you can actually so the people that are complaining are complaining about Facebook. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, we're good.
What you need to do.
If you can't hear us on Facebook Live, for everybody that's listening, you need to go
keep the TuneIn app running, or stay logged into 444radio.com as you're watching the video. I understand that the
everybody know to go to 444radio.com or the TuneIn app.
We've been saying that the whole time, yeah.
It's coming in.
It's only going to be bad for the intro music and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's going to clean up here shortly when the fight event starts. Yeah.
They're testing a bunch of music.
This is pre-production.
Stuff, so.
They're letting the audience get gathered in and all that type of thing.
You'll be able to hear everything up until the music comes in, the intros and stuff, so everything will be golden. Right now, this is just pre-fight. Everybody's filling in, and it's getting pretty packed in here, bro. You know, you got one side of the ring over there is like, it's getting really filled up. You got VIPs filling up pretty nice.
Keep talking, Frank.
Derrick's over here trying to make people happy, you know. The people that are listening, check it out on 444radio.com. You can go listen that way, or you can go to see there the music. The music done shut down.
Yeah, the music done shut down. Well, they're still not going to hear us correctly on the Facebook app.
I'm hearing that you guys sounded fine. It was loud, but you could be heard fine.
Okay, good. So the problem is that some people aren't paying attention when we tell them 50 million times.
How it sounds now?
Oh, it sounds great now.
It sounds awesome now. If you can't hear us, you got to tune in, guys. Tune in on 444 Radio on the TuneIn app, or tune in on 444radio.com, and then you will be able to hear us and see us.
And before the fights get started, I just, a little UFC news. For one thing, I'm glad we don't have a regular show this week because the only damn thing there is to talk about is Conor McGregor. We're getting
started, guys.
And Fight Time 30, are you ready?
Everybody's getting pumped.
You can hear that crowd. They are ready.
Good seeing all you guys. You guys are looking good. Hopefully you're feeling good. Glad to see you guys came out here to tonight.
Got some bariquas in here. Bariquas. Got the chichis
That
out.
means brothers, right? Puerto Rican?
Right on.
So are you talking about women? Because
I'm talking about women.
Bariquas. No. Isn't there a different word for that?
I don't know. I'm not Spanish, so if I'm saying it wrong, I'm saying it wrong.
2 UFC veterans on the fight card tonight. Wagner Rocha being one of them.
Yes. Dagnar
We
Rush.
talked to Wagner last Saturday night on the program.
Against the Fresh Prince of Pendle,
Yes, we did.
Jose Caceres.
He's ready to get back in there.
We also have 2 lightweight title eliminator fights on the card tonight.
Very good. 2 eliminator fights. 2 lightweight title eliminator fights. So basically, these 4 men will be fighting for a chance to fight for contendership of the lightweight championship.
Right.
The FightTime Promotions lightweight championship title.
So basically, right now, what's going on is they're getting started with the production, the announcers, letting everybody know.
I'm your host, announcer, and TV commentator for tonight's fights, Rich Antonito, a.k.a. Richie the Bull, a.k.a.
Rich Antonito, UFC veteran, retired now,
You guys,
doing announcing, working with CBS Sports, doing a phenomenal job.
And supporting FightTime Promotions. We want to thank our sponsors who also help make.
So basically, they're just going through the motions. We'll get started on the action here pretty soon.
Yeah. Dealership in the world.
It's going to be a great night, dude. I'm looking forward to it. We've got Raymond Ramos taking on Robert Herrera.
Steve's Frozen Chillers.
Going to be a great fight. Robert Herrera coming out of Sarasota at Kevin Jacobs' gym.
As well as Fighter Energy. Without our sponsors, it would be possible
Action
for
X
us to
MMA.
and give these fighters an
Kevin
opportunity to
Jacobs.
perform in the cage for you guys.
Yeah, we're getting up there, man.
We're getting up there.
We're doing it. We're
Getting everybody to tune
tagging
in.
the hell out of everybody.
Getting everybody to watch this, man. This is big for us, big for our community.
Yeah, it's huge.
This is
Huge
big things.
flyer.
Oh my
It's gonna
God, I
be
can't stand that
huge.
guy. Hooked on fighting should have worked. Didn't work for him.
No, because he doesn't pronounce the H at all.
Oh my God.
So if you guys like coming to these fights, seeing great man of fights, you're going to come back here. It's a good way to save a little bit of money.
There you go.
Yeah, good money.
Who doesn't like saving
Also,
money?
June 11th,
Pinching pennies, baby.
I'm a penny pincher.
the second annual
Try to
Howard
pinch a penny
Davis
if I
Jr.
can.
Foundation dinner. It's a fundraiser preserving
going on
the
here?
legacy of Howard Davis Jr.
I don't know. He's going to do the national anthem.
Gables.
We got a live guitar national anthem instead of somebody singing the national anthem tonight.
Yeah, he's
So
going to
this
play
is-
the guitar.
Yes.
Please visit us at Howard Davis Jr.
Hopefully.
We're going to be real and see how
Hopefully
he
it's
see
pretty
how
well.
he does.
We got to watch him audition, or not audition, but he did a little rehearsal. Sounded good. Sounded okay. You know, I mean, a little bit of this and that. Could have tweaked it a little bit. I think once it gets going. All right. Well, for the time being, we're gonna
be quiet during the national anthem.
we're gonna honor this national anthem.
Of the year, Florida Golden Gloves champ and National Golden Gloves champ. Ladies and gentlemen, Johnny J. Sizzle Schultz.
Johnny J. Sizzle Schultz.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise
Shredding
to play
on the
our
electric
national
guitar,
anthem.
our national anthem. We're gonna stand up.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it again for Johnny J. Sizzle Schultz.
Yeah, he shredded that.
He
That was
also
awesome.
plays the guitar.
He killed it. He killed it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, right now.
Man, I'm having a hard time with my microphone.
Clink that up.
So what I need you guys to do is reach into your pockets and pull out your audience Viagra, because it's time to get it up.
He said pull out your audience Viagra.
Because it's time to turn it up. You hear the crowd getting loud,
pumped.
man.
All
It's
right,
getting
we're
pumped.
going to bring it out. First up from the blue corner, bout number 1 of the evening.
First fight about to start. Robert Herrera making his way to the ring. No, you can't do that.
I fought out of Action X MMA. Now I'm going to show up, dominate, and go home.
Thank you. Robert Herrera currently making his way to the cage. Listening to a little Pantera over here. I hate that my microphone is way down here.
Pull it up from your mouth.
Yeah, what if I do that, it'll fall over.
You gotta hold it, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hold it all goddamn night.
He's got to hold it.
Might have to send you for a beverage run. I'm out of soda.
Man, you gotta send me nowhere.
We're gonna have to send Jay.
Yeah, Jay or Evan or something like that.
Good?
Yeah. Beverage run for Derrick.
I know sound was kind of loud, though.
Oh, yeah.
No, we're good. How much was the?
13.
Well, I've only got $6 cash on me because I didn't realize how much. Gotta make it 14. And then after that, I'm gonna drink water. So here we are. This is Addict MMA Live. It is Friday night, April 22nd.
Wonderful Friday night.
Man,
About to
this is
get
gonna be
live
great.
in here. We about to get it in.
Next up from the red corner, Raymond.
This kid is shredded. Look at him. I tell you what, I'm sorry for the people.
getting
at home.
pumped, man?
We're letting you hear what's going on. Also, I'm trying to adjust my microphone.
Gentlemen, look to your right. That's where the coaches and everything.
Right on.
We have the coaches sitting right next to us, folks, like right onto the right side of us, not even 2-3 feet away from us. So you might hear a little bit of the coaches screaming. You might hear them cussing. Disregard all that. You know?
No, man, that's
But this
that's
dude's
excellent.
cut.
Keep
He's
it in
shredded.
mind. Watch it.
He's
I hate this
ready.
microphone.
This fight is
3 rounds.
It's 3 rounds. It's a 3
3
round
rounds,
fight.
yeah.
3
The
round
championship
fight,
fight at the end of the night will be a 5-round fight. I apologize, folks. If you're listening at home, I'm trying to adjust my microphone. I got the top-heavy mic, and I have to hunch over like a damn hobbit.
Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Hunchback of Notre
Big
Dame.
ass- Got a big aspirin cinder block sitting on his back.
To be honest with you, I'd rather just separate this thing from the whole thing and sit
hold it
back
the
in
whole
my
night?
chair and hold it all night, yeah.
That'd be tiring, bro.
Did that just sound like an innuendo or what? I want to sit back in my chair and hold it all night? Why you
Depends
gotta
on-
talk like that on this radio program,
I didn't
Frank?
say that, bro. That was you, man. You thought. Yeah, right.
Talking about the cameraman?
No, he's talking. Oh, either the
Robert,
camera.
he's talking about Robert Herrera.
Yeah, he's.
My brother from another mother. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only much muscular.
He
than
looks
I
mean
am.
as shit too.
I don't want to fuck with him at all.
No, he's pumped, man. He's ready.
Dude, this guy looks sick right here. Not sick as in like ill.
You telling me the other guy ain't even out yet?
I'm saying this guy looks like he's ready to kill somebody. Kevin Jacobs, his coach, is talking to him right now,
Yeah.
cage side,
Getting him mentally ready, man.
getting him pumped.
And he looks mentally ready. I wish you guys could see his face
This guy,
right now.
he looks so completely focused right now.
Doesn't he?
I cannot wait to see his opponent. I got to see what this guy's demeanor is coming out.
I swear, if you put a gun in front of this guy's face, I don't think he would move.
Not right now. He'd probably laugh at you.
He'll probably laugh at you. You know, by the time you get a chance to cock it, I'm knocking you out.
His opponent, Robert Herrera's opponent, Raymond Ramos, is currently getting checked by the officials, cage side. They're
Making sure everything's good.
making sure everything's good and in order. He'll be hopping into the cage here in a moment.
Mouthpiece wise, make sure he ain't got no gold fronts in. And
He's smiling over there cage side. Look at him.
He's ready.
He's
looks
happy to
ready
be here.
though.
Oh, man, he's a little bit of a bigger dude.
It's about what weight class is this again, Derrick?
I believe this is a lightweight fight, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how it could be. No, this has got to be a welterweight. It doesn't tell us. He'll tell us here in a moment what weight division this is.
Oh my God, there is the chatter, and it says it's fight time. Ring girl is very nice. I must say, very
Both
nice.
of these men are very focused right now.
Yeah, they have that look in their eyes right now. So what are you thinking, Derrick? You know how we do this at home, man.
Honestly, I think Robert Herrera right now looks the most focused possible.
Right,
I think the guy across the cage is psyching himself out almost because he's trying. Ramos is trying his best to get in the. He's doing the stare down. He's pacing back and forth.
I guess it's always best to come in the ring first.
I don't know if that. Hold on a second. He is announcing it. There we go. It is fight time.
3 rounds of professional mixed martial arts action.
Hold on just a moment.
Bantamweight division.
Bantamweight. These guys do not look like they weigh less than us.
And that weight, what's bantamweight? For people don't know.
It's like a bantamweight. I get confused. That's featherweight. Bantamweight is 135 pounds.
And up, or
No, 135 pounds. No way either one of these men. Now, keep in mind that they got to weigh in.
If they're 135 pounds right now, they just look
No. They gained all the way back. They did weigh-ins early this week, so they've had a few days. They've had a few days to catch up to their natural weight and be healthy, which I think is great.
Yeah, you want your fighters to be healthy and
these guys are not 135 pounds.
Derrick, you just weighed yourself today at Publix, and how much did you weigh? Like 150?
I weighed 157.
And what weight class would you be in?
Not this one. I'd be in a higher weight class with bigger fucking.
I'll be in a higher weight
men.
class too. Then
I said let's clean it up, and I keep dropping the F-bombs.
Oh my God, we gotta get this guy a jar.
I'm telling you.
It's the drink. Huh?
All right, here's the stare down.
Nah.
That was a very respectful stare down.
Respectful. Touch gloves and everything, you know.
All right, these guys are about to start doing battle.
Fight's about to begin, you guys.
All right, stretching out too much.
Here we go.
Herrera eats a few punches right off the bat.
Romero's already on it.
He's going for that takedown. He's got Ramos up against the cage pinned, but Ramos is trying to work for that clinch. He's trying to control that neck. It's not working for either one of them. It's kind of a stalemate at the moment. Herrera is almost about to get that takedown. He's almost he's pressing against that cage, driving knees into the thighs.
You know, Ramos almost looks like he got surprised. He didn't think he was going to come out.
He didn't think it was going to come out like that. And I got to tell you, Ramos right now is showing very good defense up against the cage. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's going to go his way.
Oh, here it comes. He almost got the slam.
He's getting there. That was almost a very nice slam. Now Herrera is eating a body punch. Didn't have a whole lot of force behind
He's got those underhooks right there.
Oh, he lands a right, stretching in. Herrera clearly wants the takedown. Ramos is landing shots. He just landed a jab.
Got the underhooks again.
Herrera's
nice slam takedown by Herrera.
Robert Herrera tonight. Puts him right in the cage. Now Ramos is trying to work himself back up. But no, he's this is tough. He's trying to get back to his feet. He's almost there. Herrera taking the back.
He's got the back now.
Oh, he's got one hook in. He's got He's got
Ramos
one hook in.
is trying to stand up and defend it.
Ramos is doing a good job. Ramos is back to his feet. Ramos is back to his feet. Now he's trying to hook an arm. They're both kind of hooked arms.
He's looking to it.
He's trying. Ramos is driving elbows into the thigh.
Oh,
nice spinning back elbow by Ramos. He's landed some shots. Herrera backing up a bit, but Herrera back for that takedown again, pressing the action. Okay, it's back of the head strikes.
The back of the
had
head.
to stop it for a moment.
The back of the head.
They have to separate it. Ramos was driving down elbows to the back of Robert's head.
I think Ramos just lost a point for back of the head elbows.
I think that was just a warning. He didn't call it yet. He didn't call a point yet. That was just a warning, but those were vicious elbows to the back of the head. But Robert Herrera, he looks like it doesn't even faze him.
For those who just tuning in, this is a 444 Radio Live. Addict MMA
Live.
We have Fight Time Promotions going on. We got the Live fight going on.
Ramos is landing those shots, but there's not a lot of force behind him. There's not a lot of power. And
I think he's feeling him out right now.
I think right now, every time Herrera's chin gets touched, he knows what range he's in, and he goes for that takedown and almost gets it.
Oh, nice.
Herrera's Herrera's throwing a lot of strikes.
And Ramos is still tagging him on the rebound.
But the problem is Herrera doesn't have the reach that Ramos has. So he's unable to actually land his strikes. But he is pressing the action against the cage right now. He's driving those knees once again into the thigh. Trying to tenderize that thigh, trying to make it hard to walk. He's pressing him against the cage. Ramos is trying to wear that neck down. He's trying to get him. He's trying to wear it down.
These guys, they want it too, guys.
Herrera is pressing him onto that cage. I'm looking for another slam. He looks like he's trying to set it up. He's scooping a leg.
He's going to scoop him up on his legs right now.
He's about to hit a single leg. Oh, there. Oh. Ooh,
he's got double leg. He's got double. He's got double.
Bam! Another fantastic takedown in the first round by Robert Herrera. He is, dude, Frank, I got to tell you, he's working hard on that.
This is awesome.
He is staying diligent. He is staying persistent.
He got Ramos on his back, and he's got the defense going on right now.
And he's now scored 2 takedowns in the first round. Not a lot of damage delivered to either fighter. Ramos scoring the most of the stand-up strikes. But with these 2 takedowns,
right now, right?
Yeah, he's laying in his guard. I know this microphone's got me hunched over. I got to sit up. Robert Herrera is in the open guard of Raymond Ramos. I apologize. It's now closed guard. Ramos is closed guard. He's pressing him up against the cage there. He's got him pressed kind of into the cage there, trying to keep Ramos from being able to shrimp up to his feet. He's driving elbows into the midsection.
Ramos is sending elbows from the bottom.
You're seeing a different angle than I am at the moment,
I can see a different angle.
But Herrera is clearly winning the fight at the moment. As long as he can maintain top control.
With those takedowns.
He's landing strikes. He's on mount. Is he on mount? He's fully mounted and landing strikes. Ramos trying to control those wrists. He's trying to shrimp his hips.
Right now.
He got out of full mount. He's back into half guard. Ramos got himself into half guard using wrist control.
Ramos need to do better.
That was very good. No, hey, that was excellent defense. Yeah. He needs to do better. But right now, Herrera is dominating the ground.
Because he's on his back right now.
And I apologize if you're watching on Facebook Live. We cannot show you the action. You'll have to watch that on television. I think it is tomorrow on CBS Sports.
On CBS Sports tomorrow.
Back to full mount. Herrera over Ramos. Herrera hooking the legs, try to stretch him out.
He's got a
I've kind of got the
kind of guard going on right now too.
He's driving elbows. He's not landing them though. He's got that elbow. He's grinding that elbow. It appears that Ramos might have a slight cut under his left eye. Ooh, he's landing some ground and pound. That's the end of the first round. I think Ramos might have a slight cut under the left eye.
These guys are warriors out here.
Dude, I got to tell you something.
They're putting in right now.
The moment Herrera puts me up against the cage, I think this is an amazing first round.
That's crazy, man.
Herrera's kicking some butt here. Now, like I said, Ramos did fantastic. Well, I don't want to say fantastic, but he did well to land the strikes on the stand-up. However, Herrera wins that round. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
Because he dominated the ground game.
He dominated the whole ground game. He got the takedown.
He landed
which was a nice
on top.
takedown. We thought he was going for the single leg, but he went ahead and grabbed that double.
Oh,
and he lifted it, and he's a short dude. I don't know how tall he is, but he's got to be at least, 5? From here, he looks about 5'10", maybe 5'9".
About 5'8".
And Ramos got to be at least not 6 foot, maybe 5'11", about 5'11". And he lifted him up pretty good.
We're about to start the second round.
Second round's coming in.
No, it doesn't appear that I don't know what I was seeing, but Ramos does not have a cut under his eye at the moment. He's ready to.
He looks focused, though.
He knows what he's up against.
He's back on his feet.
He's working now. He's starting to work a little bit, trying to keep that distance. He doesn't want to get that. He doesn't want to be taken down again. He does not want to get pressed against the cage. Ramos
he just
lands a nice little flying knee to the midsection. Tries to throw a front kick and barely. Robert Herrera landing a good right hand. To the eye.
Right here.
I know it's a bad angle.
It's one.
Robert Herrera is down.
Ramos with a nice right hand.
Ramos
with a nice
sticks
right
him with a right hand coming in. Robert
again,
Herrera drops, but lands the takedown as he's getting dropped to the mat. Now he is on top again. So Ramos landing a very powerful shot.
That was a nice shot. He got to capitalize on that.
Herrera is on top, but now is receiving elbows from the guard.
He's got Ramos right up on the cage.
Ramos is doing his best
right now.
He's trying to shrimp up the cage. He's trying to walk up that wall.
Right.
Oh, now he's working for that butterfly. He's trying to sweep him. He's trying to do a sweep here. He didn't work it. It didn't happen.
Yeah, nice.
So he's back in the guard, but he's landing those little strikes, those little pity pat punches. He's driving elbows into the skull of Herrera as Herrera's on top. Basically, right now Herrera is he's basically regrouping. He took a solid shot just then and almost completely finished this fight.
Right.
But now he's
nice.
He's in the open guard of Ramos. Ramos doing his best, using a lot of energy to try to get back to his feet, and he is.
The cage, dude. He's using that cage.
Dude, he did.
Oh, another
takedown
slam
by Robert Herrera. So even though, this is going to be a tough round to call.
This is a good fight right now, Derrick.
But I got to tell you, I still think Robert Herrera is winning this round. Even though he was kind of dropped, he still turned it into a takedown.
He's using the ground. He's using the takedown for his points right now.
He is, and he's
playing it safe.
He's
doing a good job right now because he's body mass. He looks stronger than Ramos.
Yeah, he really does.
He does look stronger than.
And I think that Ramos is probably using more energy to
defend him. Yes,
than Herrera is using to imply his offense. I'm sorry, I'm so excited. Ramos,
he has his back.
He pulls the back.
He's got
one hook in. He's got one hook in.
He's trying to get a rear neck.
He's trying to go for the choke. He only has one hook in.
Ramos
gets on top.
Defense, and he's on top
Ramos
now.
sweeps
back
to
their feet.
Wow, Frank.
What a fight. Uh-oh.
Herrera looks tired.
Herrera looks really tired.
Herrera looks very tired.
Oh, my God.
He looks very tired. Ramos has a full head of steam right now, working for a flying knee, but eating a punch on the way in.
This is a
Robert
fight.
Herrera is very tired at this moment.
These guys
this
are
is
going
too
off.
bad. We're hoping to
Come on,
see
stay on
Robert
your
win
feet.
this one. He's a Sarasota
Oh,
guy. He is
let's go.
very tired. He's eating punches up against the cage.
Oh,
He
my
just
God.
ate a knee.
He's ate a knee. He's going
Herrera
down.
eats a knee. He's throwing
Ramos is
punches,
livening
swinging
up,
for
folks.
the fences, but missing.
Oh, my God.
This is amazing action right now.
This fight is going. It's crazy.
Tell your friends to tune in to 444radio.com. Tune in app. Search 444 Radio. Listen to Addict MMA Live. Tell everybody this is amazing action.
Ramos is
and if you can't be here live, you might as well be here with us. And on Facebook Live, Herrera is up against the cage.
Oh, my God.
Ramos is building and up.
He's like Gravedigger. He just came up from the dead.
He did.
He's taking control right now in this round.
He just weathered
right now.
that storm.
If he can finish off the end of this round.
Herrera with another takedown. Amazing. As tired as he is right now, still able to get that takedown. So who's really the most tired?
He ate a couple shots, I believe, Derrick, to get his win back a little bit.
Yeah.
But he almost lost that.
Dude, he came very close, but
ate a
still
knee.
dominating
He ate a knee, bro.
with the top game with the takedowns.
They're on the ground right now.
They are. We've kind of got a bad angle when they get in a certain spot. We've got a corner.
You got Herrera on
But he's
on
inside.
top right
he's
now.
inside control right now.
He's inside control. He's giving him knees.
Back to half guard. Nope, he's back into side control.
Side control right now.
Trying to throw knees to the midsection. Trying to land some side control punches. Not really landing much of anything. You can tell they're tired. He's working towards a mount. Looks like they're back in. Yes, they are back in half guard. I know. He's trying to throw strikes. He's back. Almost a full mount, still in half guard, but almost completely. It's weird. He almost is mounted. You can tell that Herrera is very tired. He's resting his head. He's trying to compose himself, trying to get through this round.
He's keeping his head in Ramos's chin right now.
He's landing strikes, but nothing that would stop a fight. Nothing that would phase you.
Right.
Ramos
is doing a little bit more action though.
He's doing. Yeah, we do need a little bit more action, but these guys are working. This is a mixed martial arts fight, and you can't always expect it to be balls to the wall every moment. That's a problem that I have an issue with the American fans, to be honest with you. If you go to Japan and you watch a fight, they're silent and they let you go. That's the 10-second clacker.
10 second clock.
Almost third round here. It looks like they're going to go ahead. He's working for some type of submission, but he hasn't got the time to do it. No, he wasn't able to lock that arm in. So here we are.
That was an awesome round.
We're going into the
crazy
third round.
Second round right just a second ago.
I got to tell you, man, anything can happen at this moment.
And over here in the VIP section, we have the VIP section is filling up right now. It's pretty much at capacity.
Nicely done, guys.
It's time for a new spin.
What's going on? It's not that much.
What am I
getting?
You want something? What do you want? What did you have? I had a Jack and Coke last time. Oh man, let me.
So far, this has been an exciting fight. These guys are setting the pace for what is going to be a fantastic fight event tonight. VIP section, as you were just saying, Frank.
Yeah, VIP section
fantastic.
is looking fantastic. Got wonderful ladies.
We got some real housewives of Florida sitting up
some
front.
Ugmo dudes up there.
These are some real housewives of Florida, Frank. Let's be honest with you.
It's some fighters. It's some women fighters up here. I see.
That Asian woman in the pink.
The Asian chick right here.
She is built.
I mean, your
but
black chick.
she's looking over this way. Though.
Black chick looks like one of the
third
Ninja
round
Turtles,
begins.
Bro.
Here we are. Okay. So this is I'm going to go ahead and say it.
Fight. Go ahead, man.
I don't know about the judges, but on my cards, which I don't have any actual cards, but in my opinion, Herrera is winning this fight.
When do we ever have cards there?
I know, yeah, hardly ever.
This is
Herrera. Ooh, he eats another solid right hand punch.
Oh, okay.
Herrera trying to throw some kicks, trying to throw a little bit of knees to the midsection. Ramos keeping himself in there. I mean, he doesn't look tired. Herrera looks a little bit more disheveled. Ramos landing 3 or 4 solid shots
he
to
hit
the
him
chin.
with a left and a right.
Herrera working for that takedown, but not getting it. Ramos is starting to get away. He's got Herrera against the cage. He's swarming him.
He's throwing those knees.
He needs to stay on top. See, now that's where Ramos made the mistake.
He
didn't use lateral movement. When Herrera there moved to the right,
Ramos is teeing off right now.
And now Herrera's about to get another takedown.
He's like, I'm going to take this down.
I don't know. Ramos is showing solid defense at the moment. He's landing elbows. He looked at the ref to make sure he was doing the right thing.
This time, right?
But definitely landing elbows to the side of the head.
Herrera's throwing knees to the.
I think Ramos needs to finish this fight in order to win this fight. But certainly in the third round, showing to be the one with the better conditioning, I would say. Or maybe it was those solid shots that Herrera ate in the second round.
Yeah,
that's got him feeling a little weary.
Look at his legs.
He's
his legs are coming up from under him and stuff. I mean,
Kevin Jacobs ringside, coach of Robert Herrera, yelling for head movement.
All it's going to take, Derrick, is a good right hand, a good left hand.
But even Ramos' punches are losing steam now.
Ramos, he's still moving around.
He is moving around,
on the mat, man.
He needs to finish this fight to win this fight, though.
There's no other way for him. Herrera with a good right hand.
Ooh, nice right hand.
Ooh, he come with an uppercut. He
misses that uppercut. Herrera looking for that takedown.
He's up against the gate right now. Herrera
up against the. Yep, he's working the cage, driving the knees into the thighs.
No,
that did not go the way Herrera wanted. That was a takedown defense. But now Herrera's working for that armbar, and he's not going to get it, it seems. Now he's working for maybe a sweep of some kind. He's bleeding out the mouth.
Who's that?
He's working those legs. He might get this takedown.
Do it.
Pile drived Robert Herrera. That is illegal. He just pile drived him.
Oh, my God.
That is illegal.
Oh, my God.
Wow, dude. We just saw that.
He just got power drive.
Robert Herrera just got pile drive, going for a double leg. He had his head between the legs. He's taking a point. Ramos is being deducted 1 point. That he has to finish this fight.
Adrenaline was rushing right now. I can see what he was
understand
going
why
for.
he did what he did.
I can understand that, but
he has to finish this fight.
And now I think he might if he can. Herrera's loose right now.
He's eating a couple punches. Ooh, Herrera lands a solid right.
He has a strong
Ramos eats another left from Herrera. Herrera's starting to land some punches now. Now you got Ramos looking for that clinch in that knee.
I'm kind of shooting for Ramos, even though he just did that crazy shit.
Oh, Ramos is landing some solid shots. This is a good round for Ramos, but losing a point is
not
going to help him in the judges' scorecard.
Believe
Believe it or not, if this fight goes the distance, I'm going to say Herrera wins.
Yeah.
Ramos needs to finish.
Yeah. I wonder how many points they deducted him by.
They deducted him 1 point.
1 point?
Yeah, it's a 10-8 or 10-9 scoring system like boxing.
Okay.
Looks like Herrera gets another takedown late in the third round.
Wow, we got takedown city right here.
If he can hold out from here, man, he's going to win this fight. He took a lot of solid shots in this fight. You got to give respect to a guy back to full mount. Are you kidding me?
Herrera.
But look at Ramos with the defense.
Defense is awesome though.
Wow, these guys are scrambling, tired as hell in the third round.
First round was kind of weak on defense for Ramos, but the second and third round is better.
Starting to get a little bit of feel for it.
If nobody don't get tapped out
Herrera
or anything, they're going to go to the decision.
He was looking for a crucifix mount, but not getting it. Sorry, we got a phone ringing for somebody. I don't know whose phone it is. I don't know who it is. Robert Herrera is in kind of in a butterfly, well, not a butterfly guard. He's in an open guard of Ramos. Ramos had the feet on the hips. He's closed the guard now, but he's basically, there he goes again, planting the feet on the hips, trying to control the wrist, trying to separate himself and get away.
I hear Herrera's corner saying, you got to watch that Kimura.
The Kimura, because
I think Ramos might be trying to throw a Kimura.
He might try to reach that Kimura. I think we're coming close to the end of this rounds here pretty soon. Obviously, we don't have the time in front of us. We'll wait for the clack clack. But at this point, I got to say, Robert Herrera has done the right thing to keep this fight in his favor in the judges' decision.
I tell you what, Derek, he has a strong neck.
Dude.
To be slammed on his neck like that.
Dude, are you talking about Ramos?
Yes.
Oh, no. You're talking
Herrera,
about the pile driver that Ramos delivered.
Herrera has a strong
Dude,
neck. To be
gotta,
still standing right now.
I wouldn't. Dude, I'd be done.
Oh, my God.
I'd be done. I'd be like, I don't want to go home. Give me my paycheck. I'm out of here.
Yep.
Herrera starting to land some solid shots from the guard. There's the 10-second marker. This fight is about to be over.
Right there. It's going to go
Herrera's starting to land a couple of shots from top. Nothing with any real
this is going to go
force
to decision,
behind
folks.
them. There's the end of the fight.
Bell.
We're going to await the judge's decision. Frank, I'm pretty sure that Herrera won that one.
Yeah.
Both men are hugging. Much respect at the end of that fight.
I gave a $2 tip, so that would leave you with 6.
Thank you.
For him with 6.
No, that's what I gave. I gave you a 20. I paid for, I don't know, because I paid for both of them, I guess.
Franklin, will you do me a favor and keep your hand on this microphone stand for a moment?
I didn't give you a 20. I didn't give you a 20.
All right, never mind, I got it.
$7.
Well, for everybody at home, I hope you're enjoying the festivities this evening.
Yay! You gave Robert Herrera won the fight, right?
Well, we haven't reached the judge's decision just yet. No, they're just
is that what you think?
Basically raising their hands. They're shaking each other's hands. We'll get the judge's decision here in a moment. They're getting it together now. We're sitting almost directly behind the judges. We can't show them to you. That would be illegal. That was a smaller cup they put my soda in this time. I like this other cup.
I mean,
that's
I
like
like
a plastic
this cup,
disposable cup. They gave us like a professional cup because we're the media.
Media, baby.
Doing our thing here. Waiting the judge's decision. That was an exciting fight.
That was, for the first fight, that was some entertainment for the first fight.
That's the way you set up a fight card. That's the way you set the pace for the other fighters coming out.
Right.
I'm going to have to hold on to this damn thing all night. I might as well extend it so I don't have to crouch. My neck is killing me right now.
Bro, it's got a boomstick, don't it?
A boomstick?
A boomstick.
That's what,
I got a boomstick.
Have you ever seen, what was that movie?
I don't know.
Bruce Campbell was in it. Army of Darkness?
No, never seen it.
This is my boomstick.
But a boomstick is
judge's decision.
Okay, I know what a boomstick is, though. It's for a plane. They use it to fill the planes back up.
Judges see it for the winner by majority decision from the blue corner.
That is correct.
Robert Herrera
wins the judge's decision unanimously. I wonder how much of that point being deducted affected anything, because even though he did look hurt for a little while there. Well, no, I don't know whose that is at this point. Frank's like, it sounds like mine then. It's Robert Herrera's professional debut.
Yeah, that was a really good fight. Really good fight, man.
He's being interviewed in the cage right now. Let's give it a moment.
For fight time, professional debut, and more importantly, get the victory.
He's given a lot of respect to his opponent this evening. Go ahead. I got this.
Yeah.
Hey, you might have to take over while I do it one of these moments. You know what I mean? We had a long night here, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your winner, Robert Herrera.
Robert Herrera, the winner by unanimous decision. The first fight of the night.
Unanimous decision.
Looking forward to this next fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we continue on with the fights, very important announcement here. Please remember, absolutely no flash photography.
No flash photography.
And absolutely
well, because if you take a picture while they're fighting and it flashes, you could distract them.
Yeah.
And they could get knocked the F out and seriously injured. It's really weird that is the way it is, though.
All right, it is time for fight number 2 of the evening. Are you ready? All right, we'll bring it out from the blue corner. Marco.
Frank's taking a quick break. He was just told to sit back down.
so excited
Marco
to
Fitosas
get this victory for my friends, for my
is entering the
family,
cage.
and for my father. Thank you.
Yeah, he said to keep talking after he distracted me from talking. That is fantastic. So here we are, Marco Fitosa making his way to the cage now. Coming out with the Muay Thai garb.
Are you
Got
going to be
the
good by
headband.
yourself?
Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, if you want to hang out, you can. I mean, you're the boss, really.
You do? I like the steady number. Your connection is weak, huh?
That's what it, yeah, I guess so. I don't know. But 26 viewing,
So I
so.
can find you a white hot dog.
All right, Eleno, I'll be back when the fight starting to listen. Yes, very good. What's good, bro? Colby, that Frank just went to use the bathroom. Can't hear you, Derrick. That's because you got to stay tuned in to the TuneIn app or 444radio.com while you're watching the video. All right, we had a problem with the live video feed. So, yes, Moses. Frankie is looking fresh. Looks like we're trying to reconnect on the tablet here. This is Frank's tablet. It might have taken up too much. Might have taken up too much memory or something on his tablet at the moment. He went to use the restroom. He'll be back in just a few moments. But until then, I might just go ahead and finish this broadcast out for a moment and just talk to you live on the radio. All right, we're ending the live feed. Or not. Here, let me, yeah, I don't know. Broadcasting save failed. No problem. We'll let Frank come back and deal with that here in a moment. Very many beautiful women here in the house tonight. One walking by me right now.
Kill the live?
Yeah, the live cat, it killed itself.
Oh, no. All right. Gonna have to reshare all that.
Yeah, well, it at one point told him that the memory in his phone was overflowing or, getting filled up or something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a nice picture, isn't it? That's
I'm
from
gonna
the
break this.
Tijuana Flats, the pregame Dos Equis at Tijuana Flats video.
We'll get the Facebook back up live soon.
Yeah, we'll get it back
figure it
up
out.
here in a little bit. We'll let Frank deal with it when he gets here. He had to go use the restroom. I'm going to have to do that myself eventually at some point this evening. But, I'm a champ. I'll do what I got to do to hang in there. So we're just, Marco is getting into the cage now after being checked out by the officials.
And next up from the red
The
corner,
actual scores from the first night were
Valdez.
30-26, 30-26, 30-28 in favor. Thank you.
My name is Junior
28-28
My
in
name
favor
is Junior
of
Valdez. I train
Robert
at
Herrera.
American Top Team Kendall. I'm prepared to fight tonight.
Junior
and
Valdez
give all I have.
from American Top Team, Kendall,
Kendall.
is about to enter the cage here, making his way. Let the theme music begin. Playing that good Latino music. Frank is back. Thank you, Frank, for joining us. Hope the bathroom break was awesome.
Yeah, I brought it.
Did you have a good time?
Yeah.
Good.
Had an awesome time.
Excellent. Glad to hear that.
It's packed.
So, Marco Fitosa is in the ring, or the cage. Junior Valdez is making his way to the cage.
Lost the feed.
Looks like Marco himself is very pumped for this fight. Getting amped up in his corner, in the blue corner. Yeah, the live feed killed it. It killed itself. The live feed killed itself. Can you not hear me on the mic? Because of the
I
music
can hear
is
you
so
a little
loud.
bit. It's because of the music right now.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
And in just a little bit, as Junior is, he's being, now he is entering the cage. There's a good chance I might be pronouncing that name wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, fight number 2 of this evening is brought to you by
Check out that ring girl,
Fire
Frank.
Energy.
Huh?
Ring girl.
And now it is
Yeah.
How you doing, lady? She got a proper thickness about her, though.
Yeah, she's got a little pudge on her.
I do like it.
flyweight division.
I mean, it's a flat-bellied pudge. You
At the blue corner.
know what I mean?
She don't got the crease like the other chick.
No, not at all.
3 losses. Stands 5 feet 2 inches tall.
Here we go with the introductions.
125 pounds. Fighting out of MMA Masters in Miami by way of Belo Horizonte, Brazil, Marco Bertosa. Fighting out of the red corner. This fighter brings in a professional record, 2 wins, no losses, stands 5 feet 1 inches tall.
We've got some important people standing next to us.
Fighting out of American top 2.
Who is standing next to us, Derrick?
Can't quite understand the handwriting. They are from the Ultimate Fighter. Ultimate Fighter Brazil winner, Cesar Mutante, is sitting next to us.
And the referee for this fight is Jorge.
Ultimate Fighter Brazil winner is hanging out right next to us as he coaches his teammate. Now here's the stare down.
We're
Everything
going
okay?
live. We're going live again, folks.
We're gonna go live
if
again.
It went off on you.
All right,
We're
this
back
fight's
live
about to
again.
begin.
These guys look ready too.
Yeah, they do. They look almost more ready than the guys before them.
Yes,
And that was a
sir.
great fight. So here we go. Giving each other a lot of respect, not necessarily rushing in for anything at the moment. Both of these guys measuring each other. Nobody has actually thrown anything yet.
No, they're
Marco
dancing around in that cage
kind of
right
dancing
now.
around, gauging his distance and trying to figure out what he's got going on as far as the range and what he wants to do next. Unier looks very
guys are really
dangerous.
dancing right now, too,
Yeah, they
Derrick.
are dancing around. Oh,
Oh,
Valdez throws the first strike, throws a leg kick. Nothing really devastating at all. They're just testing each other out.
finding the range right now, huh?
Marco throws a jab, throws a left jab. Ooh!
Ooh,
Valdez
he
lands
had
a
to back up a
straight
little
right,
bit on that
right
one.
into the jaw
Look at the overhand left.
of Marco Fitosa.
Marco Fatosa, his name?
Yes, sir. Landing those leg kicks, or Valdez doing. Valdez is landing those leg kicks. Marco trying to get his range, trying to land some jabs in there, but not successful with the attempt.
Oh, he's trying to
There
land
was
that.
another
Oh,
straight right. He
he's
used
throwing the combos right now,
he
too.
used the left hook to use that straight right to get inside, and it worked very good for him. Valdez fighting right-handed, and Fitosa fighting southpaw.
These guys are very quick, too. I think
Yeah, they
might
are
be a
very
little bit
fast.
quicker than the other
Marco
guys.
landing a nice body shot, body kick, and following it up with a couple of punches that didn't have a lot of sting to them.
Oh, nice body kick.
by
Oh, with the overhand
Valdez.
right.
Valdez is swarming up against the cage. He's
There
landing
it
some
is.
hard
Here
shots.
it is.
Unbelievable.
Getting
This is
live.
fantastic.
He
I
know
love
he
it.
opened him
We're
up a
cage
little
side.
bit.
Marco Fitosa just got pressed up against the cage, but he looks about his wits. Ooh, he just ate another. He ate a jab. He ate a left jab from Valdez. Valdez looking very good right now. Figuring out his range, understanding how to land those
There's
strikes.
another
body kick. Both men are clinched up
Up
against the
against the
cage.
cage.
Valdez, I'm not sure if he's looking for a takedown, if he's looking for a clinch. Right now he's got him kind of clinched under the arm and over the neck. They're just pressing against the cage. Knees. Valdez driving knees into the thighs of Marco Fitosa. They've split themselves up, spread apart, excuse me. Marco looking
These
to
guys
land
are really
something.
filling each other out, even though they're
Marco
giving
just
a good,
landed a nice little body kick, but
they're
nothing.
giving a good fight right now.
Nothing that has Valdez looking any kind of stunned. Valdez, like I said, testing his range very well. Nice leg kick by Marco.
Yes, yes. They're really focused. I don't think nothing easy is going to get in between these two right here.
Oh, and Valdez landing yet another straight right. He is on the mark with this. Valdez rushing in. Very aggressive is Valdez this evening. Both men circling the cage with each other. Oh, Marco missing a high kick. Valdez getting out of the way. Marco landing a leg kick. Just a little sting to it. Landed mostly with his foot.
Getting very interesting.
Yeah, it is kind of interesting. Valdez now, once again, has him kind of pressed up against the cage, has Marco pressed up against the cage. Again, with the underhook under the left arm. Oh, and then Marco reverses it, he separates. I think Valdez is looking for that knockout.
Oh, he switches it up.
He does. He switches stances,
but
he lands a solid combination left and right.
Oh, man, that was straight down the pipe, too.
Dude, it hit him right in the mush.
I'm looking for some nosebleed action right now.
Nothing right now. But yeah, his face is definitely getting red. Marco's is definitely getting red. You can tell he's been hit a few times. Valdez with his kind of back against the cage. Marco standing center cage.
Look at the bruise on
this
Marco's abdomen right now.
Oh, he misses a flying knee right into the cage. Valdez mounting offense yet again.
They're both switching up stance.
Both of these guys are moving well. Looks like Valdez is looking for a takedown. He's got a single leg. Now he's unable to get it. Pressing him back up against the cage again.
You got the coaches sitting right. It's like half of them are in front of us.
And from the Ultimate Fighter winner Brazil, coaching his teammate along right now. Oh, Valdez with another solid right hand. That's the end of the first round. And look, Marco just ate a bunch of solid shots, and he's the one smiling.
Yeah.
He's the one walking away going, yeah, this is fun.
Yeah.
That's amazing to me.
He's waking him up. Like those hits, when you were getting hit, Derrick, those hits were waking you up. In the backyard.
Yeah, they kind of do. They kind of do.
Wakes you up, makes you want to, get back in there and, get some ass. There she is, right there.
Well, there she is.
That's the ring chick that was.
That's the one that you like the most.
Uh-huh.
Right on. Yeah, she does have some very decent assets.
Bright future.
Bright future for that woman.
Very, 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 very bright future.
What the hell is this? What kind of music is that?
This might be Pitbull. Trying to get his shine on. I mean, we are down here. We are down here.
We're back down to three. We're back down to 3 viewers.
It's all right. It's because we lost that feed.
I know. We held steady for a moment there.
It's all right, folks. The feed is back up and running.
Pissing me off. We're in the second round. Marco's starting to kind of press the action here.
He's a very energetic
He definitely has cage control at the moment. He's definitely center stage, and he's working Valdez to kind of have to circle out.
He's getting tagged right now by
Problem
some
is, nice right hand by Marco.
He's got to throw that combination in there.
I think Marco is just, he's trying to figure out what he's doing. He got hit with a lot of stuff in that first round, and now he's trying to, he's being aggressive. He's controlling the pace of the fight at the moment. But you can tell his wheels are turning as we're sitting here looking at him.
Oh,
Valdez swarms him, but Marco turns it around and plants Valdez against the cage. Now it's a clinch. Valdez is back against the cage. There's double underhooks happening right now. Marco Fitosa has double underhooks. He's working for that takedown, driving those knees into that thigh.
Well, that's a frog.
Rubbing those heads.
That's what we used to call a frog in high school.
Driving his own skull into the chin.
Elbows.
Not a headbutt style, of course, for the people listening at home.
He tried to throw a knee up there.
Just kind of uses it to move and position himself, but it does hurt when you have somebody's scalp grinding across your chin. Valdez being very patient.
Scraggly beard all up against the chin.
Yeah, that doesn't feel good either.
Heck no.
Coach is ringside screaming.
They're up against the cage.
Oh, a nice elbow landed
to the face.
Marco Fitosa landing an elbow on Valdez's head. Valdez seems like it didn't even faze him. He's still in there, still focused.
Yeah, these guys seem like they have their cardio and their stamina are up there because they both still
nice
have a lot of
jab
energy.
landed by Marco. He needs to follow it up, though. He needs a 2 and a 3.
Yeah, combos.
He was in range. He landed that jab. He needs to throw an uppercut. He needs to throw a good straight right down the middle or something. He blocks that kick.
Right down the pipe, right?
Ooh, Superman punch missed by Valdez.
Marco is
Valdez looking for that takedown, but
he's
Marco
wide
stopped
open.
him.
He can see it. It's like he's telegraphic now, right?
I don't know. It seems like Marco's starting to gather his momentum.
He's trying to,
starting to kind of figure it out. Starting to figure out the range. He understands what's going on. Valdez landing those little tiny leg kicks, but nothing.
Ooh,
Nice
that
leg
almost
kick by
got
Marco.
his feet from up under him. Right
He
there,
almost
Derrick.
took his feet out from under him. You're absolutely right. Marco Fitosa still controlling the. Oh! Nice left. Is that a nosebleed?
I can't tell.
I can barely tell where I'm sitting. But it was a definitely nice left landed by Valdez. Valdez landing another shot.
Marco is a little showboating going on right now.
Trying to showboat, but he's getting hit. Oh, he just got hit with a two-piece combo and a third punch
That
to
shit
follow.
don't last long, bro.
Marco tries to throw a body kick, unsuccessful. Nice counter punch by Marco with the left. These guys are starting to get into it. It might turn into a brawl here. They're getting at it. They're getting at it. They're
I see a
starting
couple
to exchange.
uppercuts who was
There
missed.
are uppercuts flying. Marco throwing a few uppercuts
Marco is
there.
just dancing, and then you got
Valdez
is circling him around the cage. He's squaring up on him.
He's looking, and now both men are center cage. Nobody is really controlling the pace of this fight at the moment. It's pretty much even as far as the pace is concerned.
Who do you think is up ahead? It's just that close, huh?
It's a very
Spinning
close
back
fight.
fist.
I say at this moment, Valdez has got to be winning on points for striking.
Yeah.
Because they've really not gone to the ground at all yet. They've been against the cage, but both have been pretty even. It's been a stalemate when it comes to clinching.
Kicks,
Valdez landing another jab. Marco looking for that right body kick, but not landing it. Valdez he just looks completely focused. Both men look focused.
Yeah,
but
very focused. The ref doesn't even have to do that much work right now.
Marco.
You got Marco's
kind of
starting
to press Valdez and not press him, but he's starting to kind of control that center of the cage again. Valdez looking for an uppercut, coming short.
Oh,
Marco looked for the takedown.
Is that a defense right there?
Yeah, that's a defense by Valdez. That was a very good sprawl out.
So he has underhooks in a choke right now.
He's working for a choke at the moment.
He's trying to get his.
Tried to spin to the back, but Marco was able to get out from now in the guard. Marco up kicking, trying to get back to his feet. This fight is back to its feet.
Oh, that's the first time they was on the ground right now.
That's the first time they were on the ground. I believe that's a Marco's scored takedown though. He caught Marco through a kick. Valdez caught it,
10
threw
minutes
him on
of
the
the round.
ground. In the last 10 seconds of the round, the round is over. You said 10 minutes.
10 seconds. Oh my God.
We're headed into the third round.
That was at the very end, the last 11 seconds of that round. It was promising, huh?
Both of these guys are finding their rhythm. I like her. I like her a lot. No, maybe not a lot, but
three of them, huh?
I like her a little bit.
It's three of them.
Still looks good though. Yeah, I think there's three of them. Three ring girls. We're talking about the ring girls.
Sorry, got a little distracted.
Hey, it happens, man.
I mean, it's a packed house in here, man. I mean, with the exception of the seats on the other side of the arena that we're not using. But
that says not connected.
We're over there. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Very good.
We're still live, everybody. Don't worry about that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They have been listening to us. They've been checking everything to make sure we're good.
You know, it's very nice out here right now, man. Is that old?
Yeah, that's old. I'm just trying to look for it. Here, sit it on that chair next to you, would you? That's the gentleman there. Google that name for me real quick, would you? Or here. Yeah, he put that in there a few moments ago. We've only got 3 viewers on the Facebook. We're in the third round. Again, Marco controlling the center of the cage and keeping Valdez with his back against the cage.
Ooh, those kicks are coming in fast.
Those kicks are coming in fast. Marco throwing some good ones.
You're feeling those.
Both men being very respectful of one another's abilities.
Very, very respectful. They're pretty equal.
This is kind of an equal fight. I still think that at the moment Valdez is winning based on the strikes, but I think Marco does get that takedown credit in the second round.
I believe it's going to go out. You think it's going to go the distance there?
No, he did sprawl out. That's right. I'm sorry, Valdez.
You think it's going to go the distance? Credit. All three?
I think this is going the distance. Yeah, absolutely.
Let somebody get caught slipping.
It could very well happen. There's been some solid shots landed here this evening on this second bout of the night here. FightTime Promotions, FightTime 30 in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. If you're just tuning in, This is the second
I
fight
think
of the night.
Valdez need to put his mouthpiece in his mouth, man. If that's not what
He's having a hard time breathing.
Oh, he's down.
Nope,
Body
he
shot.
went for that
back on the
takedown.
top.
He went for that takedown. Valdez back on top. Valdez working for dominant position. Back to his feet. He wants this fight to stand. Ooh, he almost hit him with a cheap shot.
These guys want it so bad.
Yeah, these
you
guys
can see them looking at each other,
yeah.
man. Like
Yeah,
they're
but
gripping
Valdez
it. They're
is,
not going to give up without a fight.
But you're right,
tonight,
Frank.
man.
Valdez is standing there with his mouthpiece half hanging out of his mouth.
I don't know what that means,
I
man.
don't know what that means either, but I know it ain't
teeth,
good.
If his teeth too donkey fronted, you know what I mean, like a donkey mouth, or is it?
No, I don't know what
what's
it means.
going on, man. Is he can't breathe, or? That's what Irby's trying to hit right now. All that mouthpiece right now, it is like sticking all out. He's still going for that takedown. He's got it.
He got the takedown, but
weak takedown.
he doesn't want it, though. He keeps himself standing. Valdez scores a takedown, but decides not even to follow through.
And he defends the
takedown. Takedown defense by Valdez.
Can't see anything because the judge is in the way.
Yeah, we do have a judge sitting right in our way a little bit.
We have Valdez.
It's kind of a north-south position. He's working. Valdez trying to get Marcos back. Not happening. He's got a one-leg scoop. He's got him almost cradled.
This is Marco's corner, you guys hear. If you can hear it, I'm not sure how loud it is, but
they are ringside.
Marco, they are ringside, sitting right next to us, literally, and they are
screaming.
They're cheering these guys on. Even if some of the officials over here had to send some of the coaches back over here behind the cage instead of behind the judges. They're not trying to cheat or anything. They're just so into their fighter right now. This is an awesome fight. Marco looks kind of tired. And Valdez is. I see some fight in Valdez. I don't know about you, Derrick.
I see some fight in him as well.
Oh, we don't even know.
Sorry, we're radio. We're live radio feed. Yeah, thanks, man. Cesar Ferreira from the Ultimate Fighter Brazil.
Ultimate Fighter champion winner.
Sitting with us, or not with us, but he's sitting right next to us, coaching his teammate along.
Marco is his.
Marco Fitosa. Oh, nice shot by Marco. He just landed a good solid left. He's going for that takedown. Oh, there's a choke.
With a choke.
Nope, he didn't use the choke. Valdez swarms him, lands some solid shots against the cage, but lets him off the cage and gets back to the center. I don't understand why he did that. He was landing solid shots. He had his opponent, Valdez, had Marco up against the cage. Why not completely finish that fight?
This fight is so close right now, Derrick. I can't even tell who is. It's so equal, you know what I mean?
This really is an equal fight, Frank.
It's equal. It's going to go straight to decision.
All right, so Marco is now working from
you
top
got
position.
You got Marco's corner over here speaking in Spanish.
He's trying.
They're trying to tell him to pull something out.
Kind of seated position back against the cage. Looks like he's trying to get him so that he can kind of sit down in his lap, a mount against the cage, if you will.
Okay.
But he's having a hard time doing it. He's trying to shrimp himself in there. He's not. At the moment, he's just basically holding Valdez down. But Valdez has got his arm around that neck, looking for a choke as a defense.
I wish I spoke Spanish right now, bro.
Oh, believe me, I do too. That's Portuguese, actually, I think.
Is it
Brazilian, yeah.
Spanish,
He's
Portuguese.
got that choke in, but
look, there
now,
it is.
Marco Fitosa working that mount as he's being choked.
What is that?
Well, he's using a defense.
10 seconds. He's gonna have
basically mounted up against the cage. There is the end of the fight.
That is a full. It went the distance, folks.
That's a tough one to call. I don't know. I'm gonna give it to Valdez. I think Valdez wins that decision.
How about that, gentlemen?
What's going on?
Good fight.
Good?
Oh yeah, we're doing great.
You guys having fun?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Hell, the fight.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Watch me.
Franklin. After this judge's decision is announced, I now have to use the restroom.
That's fine. He has to go to the baño way.
Gotta go to the baño.
Hey, but
release the fluids. Where's it at?
Go straight to the right. Go up the stairs and straight to the right.
All right.
Break your legs.
Sounds good to me, my friend.
We got some stanky legs playing in the back here. Not stanky leg, but
it is
the
just
whip.
about a full house here tonight.
Yeah, they're still coming in here.
They really are. They're still pouring in. capacity crowd.
So, I mean,
This is a great night.
it's
This is
really
a
live
very
right
good night.
now.
We're awaiting the judge's decision. Frank, who do you think wins that one?
I think Mark, I don't know, bro. Like I said, it was really, really close, man. So I can't.
I'm going to go. I think
You gonna
Valdez
go
wins
Marco?
that decision.
You
No,
gonna go-
I
you
think,
gonna go
I think
Valdez?
yeah, Valdez wins this decision against Feitosa. And we'll see what the judges say. We are not the judges.
It's gonna be close, bro.
It's going to be very close. This was a very equal fight. Both men had a lot of respect for each other's disciplines and abilities. I think they could have tried to engage a little bit more. There were times when Valdez had Marco up against the cage, and instead of raining down strikes, he backed off and let him go back center cage. Here we are with the judge's decision.
Right. Judge's decision's coming up.
After 3 rounds of action, we go to the judges' scorecards. All 3 judges.
It's going to be a unanimous
for the winner
decision.
By unanimous decision, Junior Valdez.
Valdez wins the unanimous
Valdez wins it.
decision.
Good call. Good call.
He landed the majority of the strikes.
Yeah, it was a very close fight, though.
He looked more like he was trying to finish than Marco did. And not to take away from Marco Feitosa's ability tonight. He looked great. There was a very even matchup. It was a very evenly matched fight. Frank, take over. I have to go use the restroom, my man.
Oh, my God.
This goddamn microphone, I have to adjust it before I go.
Congratulations on your victory. That's your 3rd
We're having a good time out here, folks.
Your 3rd win.
All right, it should be good now. It'll be fine. Oh, let it go. Let it go. All right, I'm out. I'll be right back.
Well, I understand why his mouthpiece was out that far. His teeth are out that far. His teeth are out that far, so that was my fault.
Are you trying to develop your stand-up game more? Is that just something you like to do?
I got you.
What is it?
Second the scores.
Oh, yeah, we can't get the scores. Yeah.
Well, you look great.
They're doing
Victory tonight. Great to see you back in the FightTime cage. Ladies and gentlemen,
FightTime Promotions. It's getting live in here, folks. You know, everybody's piling in. Everybody's still walking in. It's not too late to come up in here. Not too late to tune in to 444 Radio. Live Addict MMA. Tune in to us. We're on Facebook live right now.
How's it
too.
going over here?
It's going pretty good, man. This is for the first time, this is interesting. This is interesting.
You like this?
Yeah, I can do this. Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was listening to you guys over there checking the stream, and I totally thought he won. He beat the living shit out of the other guy. I mean, crap out of the other guy, sorry.
Yeah.
That was it Valdez or was it Vasquez?
Valdez, yeah.
Yeah, no, I thought I had Valdez winning that all day.
It was still close, though, I think. It was still...
You think so?
I mean...
Marco hung on. I'll give him credit. He took a beating.
He took a beating. I thought a nose
in
was
that
about to
first
start
round, I
bleeding.
thought he was done. I mean, he took a barrage.
Yeah. And then I wish they would give us the scores and stuff, too. That'd be...
That's what I'm hearing over here, too. We're not getting the scores. You know, I'm just, I know. It's fine. It happens.
I mean, for everybody who needs the scores and wants to see it, the fight will be on tomorrow. I don't know what time they're going to show the fight tomorrow.
That stuff we got to find out. We'll find all that stuff out.
But it's the turnout here. I mean,
I told you, man. They're still coming in.
They're still coming in.
I know it's nice. It sounds nice and loud here too.
Yeah.
I was just getting some pictures.
How is it when you hear them?
You guys sound good.
Everybody.
I mean, it's loud, but you guys are definitely clear and audible. It just sounds like you guys are live in a arena full of 50,000 people.
Yeah, it's 50,000 people here, folks. We got a camera right here.
Uh-oh.
Let's throw that number one up. Number one MMA talk show.
By the way, the first part of the video that you guys had up,
yeah,
350 views already.
350 views already? That's awesome.
You like that?
And that was like 23. Oh, what is the other one at? That's the one that says shit on the back.
Got it? fight.
Yeah, that was the first one. We don't want to put the other one up. We're getting a lot of publicity out here, too.
Studios.
Huh?
Studios. He got both in.
Oh, cool.
I'm on it, Evan. Look at Evan coming here act like he's got.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get fight number 3 under the way.
Fight number 3 is on its way.
Uh-oh. I'm not qualified for this.
You're not qualified for it.
I'm not Derrick. I'm not Dirk.
We'll bring it out from the
Sound technician Jay here. I mean, he's got everything copo for us. You know, everything's going smooth.
Can you turn that sideways?
I can, but then you got.
Will it mess it up?
My name is Jose Balbino Jr.
Oh, it cuts it off like that.
Then it cuts it off on that side, so.
Figures.
So that's why I was trying to like get Derrick so we can stay close together.
I feel bad because you lost a good chunk of your viewers there when the thing went down.
I didn't.
I was over here locked up on its own.
Oh, it did?
It did, yeah. So I was messing with Derrick.
Oh, I know exactly why.
You walked away?
I'm using the Wi-Fi on my phone.
That might be the reason. It's like the stream is getting weak. And then it just started getting blurry, and then it was done.
He's gone. He's leaving.
As soon as I said that, now the numbers are climbing back up. So there we go.
Yeah, we got to get our folks back.
By the way,
if we have to re-tag everybody, I'll do it. I don't care.
Yeah, go ahead. Spend the time tagging.
Re-tag everybody.
I was trying to do a group tag like you do everything else, but it wouldn't let me. So
well, you go to tag, and then you just start.
Yeah, I'll let you figure that out. I don't know. Here, look, do it over here. How you do it? Like, this is Evan's Facebook page.
Hit the publish, man.
What?
Oh, is it? That's Evan's Facebook page?
Yeah, I got it on Evan's. Right here.
Hit share.
Okay. Share now. Well, I already shared his.
Tag thing yet? That don't come up on it?
Here, let's go to the.
Here, hold on. Let me see. Who cares if it shares one more time? Where's the share thing? Share.
You can hit regular share.
Tag.
Oh, thank you.
But then, like, it gave us on the thing everybody that we have.
So I can just click through like that?
I guess start at A.
We're gonna blow some people's up.
On our phones, it pops up like, and it just goes a list down to everybody we can tag. We got. I think this is Orlando. Is this Orlando coming in right now? Jose Silva. Jose Silva Jr. is approaching the ring.
How come I'm not getting the other names?
I think it's in alphabetical order.
They only let me put one name in though.
They don't let you select one name at a time.
Oh, I'm getting kicked out. I'm getting kicked out. Hey, it was fun hanging out with you.
Yeah, nice. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Try doing it from your phone.
I got it. Yeah, I'm gonna move over here and do it.
Well, we have 10. That things keep climbing up. Everybody keep tuning in to Addict MMA Live here at FightTime Promotions, Howard Davis Jr. Promotions, FightTime Promotions. CBS Radio is here. I mean, tune in, man. Tune in.
All right, I'm back.
444 Radio Live.
Hey, Frank.
It is in there like swimwear, baby.
As soon as this music tunes down, I'm going to let you know something. I'll tell you right now. While I was taking my restroom break, I stepped, took a peek in the lobby, see what was going on.
Yeah.
And I saw Robert Herrera.
Who?
Robert Herrera. I'll talk about it after this music dies down a little bit. But I ran into Robert Herrera out there in the lobby, and I said, he was on the phone with some family members, and I said, hey, man, great fight. I told him about us, told him where we were, and I said, hey, if you want to come sit ringside with us for a moment and talk, come on down. We'd like to talk to you about your fight. We might be sitting with Robert Herrera from the first fight. Won a unanimous decision this evening.
Nice fight.
Looked very good, very vicious with his takedowns. He was very persistent.
Yes, sir.
So right now we're looking forward to, we're watching Orlando Santana versus Jose Silva Jr.
This is going to be a pretty interesting fight, too. Both of these fighters look ready.
These guys are definitely focused, just like everybody else. Gonna wait for that music to die down a little bit. There we go. Both fighters have entered the cage.
Coming out to that old Joel Santana, because that's his last name, Santana.
Introductions to the third fight of the evening. There she is. Yeah, I think I like her the most.
We'll call her Thickums.
Professional mixed martial arts action in the FightTime Promotions
It's 3 girls. It's 3 girls.
3 ring girls, all very beautiful.
This fighter brings in a professional record, 3 wins, 1 defeat, standing 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighed in at 155 pounds, fighting out of MMA Masters in Miami by way of Israel.
She's going to put him in a headlock there.
The muscular Asian woman in VIP is getting like completely groped by her old man. We got a front row
He's
seat.
trying to eat her ear off, her cauliflower.
Yeah, she doesn't look like she's having it either. She's sitting there like, I run this.
I will put you in these guns right now and choke this shit out of you.
VIP section looking very crowded, very comfortable.
Very comfortable. There's a few kids in VIP too. That must be family members.
Introducing Orlando Santana.
And the referee for this fight is Mike Cardozo.
It's going to be a very interesting fight, man, to see how this turns out.
Looking forward to this one.
I mean, they're looking kind of bigger now.
We've got 2 unanimous decision victories so far this evening, Frank.
Right.
These guys are a little bit bigger than the guys before them. I'm looking for this one to be pretty devastating. These guys look like they're ready. Both of them are amped up.
Yes, sir.
And the action is about to begin.
Touching gloves
there
very nicely.
Respectful.
Respectfully. You know.
Both men measuring their distances, trying to gauge one another. Santana controlling the center of the cage.
Yes, sir.
We've got Jose Silva Jr. circling. Santana working that jab, standing right-handed. It's a right hand versus a right hand fight right now. Throwing that front kick is Santana.
Coming through.
These guys are starting to throw some heavy stuff early on.
Santana's got
he's working for that takedown.
Got Silva Jr. up against the cage right now.
Jose Silva Jr. Nice defense, spins it around.
On the hooks right now.
Now Santana's back is against the cage. Jose Silva Jr. looking to scoop that leg.
Nice defense up against the cage right now.
Very good defense. Looking for a Kimura defense is
nice
Santana.
Defense by Santana.
Santana landing a few shots in the clinch.
Silva Jr. is really trying to work that takedown right now.
He wants it bad. Yeah, he's pressing the action against the cage. Santana's back against the cage. Silva Jr. got the underhook. Trying to keep his gravity, his hips low.
This is some
He's
good
trying to
defense
sweep that
right
leg.
now, man.
He's trying to use his right leg to sweep the left leg of Santana.
Oh,
with
the takedown.
Beautifully done.
Silva Jr. with the takedown, folks.
Silva Jr. gets the takedown on Orlando Santana. Santana's kind of in a seated, almost laying down position up against the cage.
And still attacking the head while he's in that position.
He really is. He's doing okay here.
Silva trying to scoop that body and look like she's trying to get him flat on his back.
Santana working towards his feet again, crawling up that cage. But now Silva Jr. is working the back from standing position. He has one hook in.
He's trying to work a takedown, what it looks like.
Yeah, it does look. Yeah, he's trying to jump on the back. He's got one hook in. He switched from the right leg to the left leg. Now he's got the left hook in.
And I must say,
he's kind of on
Santana
the side.
Has good defense.
Yeah, Santana. This is the kind of stuff that'll drain you in a fight. This is the kind of stuff that will exhaust you. This is why
separate the men from the boys.
This is exactly what it is. And does that make us boys then?
No, man. We can handle 3-minute rounds, but that's
not against these guys.
Game.
We
that's
can't.
stand-up game, though.
Yeah, no,
that's stand-up, and not against these guys. These guys are.
Silva Jr. trying to get that back. He's basically got his right shoulder in the armpit, the left armpit of Santana. Santana doing a great job at defending against the cage.
Yes, he is.
But then again, I mean, you got to say Jose Silva Jr. doing a great job at
Santana
keeping
is
the
tagging
fight
that
where
head
he wants
too.
it.
He is tagging the head of Silva Jr.
About to get another takedown, and there it is.
Takedown,
A second takedown, sweeping the leg.
That's points right there too.
That is points. He's so far winning this round.
Oh no!
Looks like he's in side control.
If Santana can't work, if he can't
he's
get back up to his feet, yeah, he's got his back.
He's got his back.
He's got his back.
He's working for a body triangle.
Yeah.
He's almost got it set in.
Santana,
the foot is almost, he's working for that choke.
Is it deep?
He's got it deep. It's deep. He's going to go to sleep, baby.
He's
going to go to sleep.
He's got his hand
extended.
ready.
He's got the body triangle. There's the tap. There it is.
Round. Oh my God.
Jose Silva Jr.
What a
scoring
tap.
the first round submission hold
Santana looks
persistent.
very disappointed right now, Derrick. He looks disappointed in himself. Santana does.
Well, Santana does. Nobody wants to go out like that. Nobody wants to lose
Not
the
in the first round.
There's
Not in the
Robert
first
Herrera
round.
behind us. He might be sneaking in to hang out with us for a moment.
Oh, my God. I got goosebumps right now, bro.
That was fantastic.
Oh, my God.
What did I tell you? I had a feeling this fight was going to be finished.
And I saw it in his eyes. I was like, man, he couldn't do anything.
Jose Silva Jr. stayed persistent in his attack, in his grappling attack.
Yeah. He had enough.
Methodic.
Santana had enough defense, and it wore him out. The defense wore him out.
The defense, well, like I was saying, or what you just said, separates the men from the boys.
Yeah.
And there you go, Jose Silva Jr. scoring a first round rear naked choke, body triangle locked in tight.
Yeah.
That was beautiful, man. Oh, going well. I didn't hear what he said.
It's going wild.
Oh no, we're going wild here tonight.
I didn't hear what he said either, but we having a good time. Everybody here is having a good time.
Listen, the bosses have basically stepped away. You can see him if you're watching.
You see
him
him in the background right here, right?
You're
not doing anything. You know?
That's Evan. That's Jay. They've basically left this in our hands tonight. We're going to go to the judges, well, not judges' decision, but we're going to go to the announcement of the finish. Jose Silva Jr. did a phenomenal job.
Steps in at 3 minutes, 11 seconds of round number 1. The winner by rear naked choke, Jose Bambino Silva Jr.
Jose Silva Jr.
Jose Silva Jr.
Beautiful in his
rear
attack.
naked choke win.
Give it up to Orlando Santana. I don't know why I said Carlos.
Okay, Jose, great fight. You came out.
Jose's getting interviewed now.
Pressure early. We're able to execute a nice takedown and take over. Your Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, obviously in full effect tonight. How you feeling coming in and taking this victory in such a convincing fashion? First, I just want to say thank you, God. Thank all my teammates.
Thanking his teammates.
My friends here.
Thanking God.
So thank you so much.
He appreciates the audience.
You know, I couldn't find a loss, and I wanted this fight so bad. Like you said, I'm a black belt Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. My first fight here, I have a great knockout, but my background is Jiu-Jitsu. I'm a black belt, and then I believe in my Jiu-Jitsu. I try to...
Black belt.
Jose Silva Jr., black belt Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, said he believes in his Jiu-Jitsu, and that's how he wanted to win tonight's fight, and that's how he did it.
That's how he did it. He was pressing the cage.
Beautiful.
And pressing
it was
fantastic.
fantastic.
The whole night. I mean, the whole fight, you know.
You know, sometimes a loss is good, so I take it my loss.
They're asking him about his previous fight that ended in a loss for him. He says it's good. You learn from it. You grow.
I want to say that my last fight motivated me to my career in the future. So, thank FightTime. Thank you, Carla, for the opportunity. My 4 fights here in America is here at FightTime. I'm very happy here.
He's not even a champion. He has a long speech, bro.
What's that?
He's not even a champion right now. He has a long speech right now.
Yeah, he is giving a very long speech at the moment.
You know,
ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Jose Bambino Silva Jr.
Choke a guy out, real naked choke. I guess you could say what the hell you want.
Man, he extended that body, and there was no hope for Orlando Santana in that first round.
He put work to that body, man.
With a bad hair day? Do you want to hang ten? Or maybe just hang loose?
Well, that was a quick
Time for a new spin.
first round.
In a place where happy.
We'll be moving into our 4th fight and then a 10-minute intermission, which I think I'm going to ask that we can go to commercial break for that.
Yeah, I think we will go to commercial break for that.
I could definitely use a 10-minute break.
Yeah, 10-minute commercial
So
break.
they're turning the music on loud.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're
Announcing our 4th fight of the evening.
Just a reminder again, please, no flash photography whatsoever, no videotaping of the fights. Thank you for your cooperation. All right, now for the 4th bout of the evening. We're going to bring it out.
Walber Brito de Barros is taking on Anderson Mello. Introducing first Anderson Mello in the blue corner.
My name is Anderson Mello. I train for the Master, so tonight I'm gonna. That's it.
Anderson Mello says he's going to cut this guy's throat, and that's it.
That's it. I want to see how he's going to cut it. Is he going to cut it with a choke?
I don't know what he means by that, and I don't care.
Slice it up with, with them elbows, man.
As long as he does it good. That's all I care about. But I got to tell you, the FightTime Promotions does a hell of a great job stacking fights for their fight cards.
Yes.
This again will be another great fight that we can look forward to. As Anderson Melo makes his way to the cage, being checked out by the officials. Make sure everything's in order.
He looks pretty good. Looks ready, man. I mean, all the fighters here look ready, though. So I must say they all look ready.
These aren't on, are they?
I know why we lost viewers when I went to the bathroom. On my hotspot on my phone.
Awaiting the fighters to enter the cage. We apologize for what may seem like dead air. We're simply waiting on the fighters to enter the cage as Anderson Melo makes his way in. Look at this guy, Frank.
He's pretty big, bro.
Dude, he's big.
He's huge, man.
Huge Florida.
Huge.
Smiling as he enters the cage.
It's going down.
Man.
And from the red corner,
introducing the red corner.
What weight class do they call this, Derrick? Do you know?
No, that's the one thing they didn't give us info on, actually. But I'm looking at these guys, and I'd have to say they're either lightweight or welterweight.
I mean, when you look at them, like
I'm going to say lightweight.
I'm 170, 173. And you're pushing.
Coming out to the Rocky theme song.
Yeah. And he's coming out ready to look.
You gotta love this track. I don't care
Classic,
who you are.
classic Rocky.
Walter Brito de Barros making his way to the cage, being checked out by officials right now. Anderson Melo looking mellow.
Very mellow. Not mellow yellow,
He
but
looks
mellow.
very relaxed. He looks calm. He's ready.
Ready to go handle some business. That's what it looks like, man. Get in here and
Eager
handle
to
business,
see the
man.
standoff, the stare down. See what kind of stare down we get. A lot of these guys tonight, not a lot of bad blood, a lot of respect coming out of these competitors.
Team, each academy.
A lot of respect tonight,
Yeah.
and I like that. Listen, you don't always need trash talk to sell a good fight. You need good fighters to sell a good fight, and this is a great night of fights.
And somebody that got the respect for the game and respect for what's going on out here. These guys aren't just out here fighting because they love to fight. That's more. I mean, yeah, they're doing it out there, but they're trying to make
I tell you what, look, they're both showing respect before they even have a stare down.
Yeah. Oh,
both of them, both very calm. And both of these men seem very relaxed. It's scary to me. Oh, man, look at her.
And I must say, the people are still coming in.
Man.
They're still coming in. Late
Oh, that's the one with the chatter.
There she is.
There she is.
The ones with the chatter. And for other words, if y'all don't know what the chatter is, she can hold some straws, maybe pencils, up under that crease there and snap those things like twigs.
But what he's saying is it is a beautiful derriere.
What I'm saying is the butt clench game is on point. The butt clench game is on point.
Okay, these fighters are being introduced to the audience now.
6 wins, 6 losses, stands 6 feet tall, and weighed in at 170 pounds.
Yeah, this is my weight right here, bro.
This is my weight right here. No, if you were a fighter, you would trim down to 155.
Why?
Because you don't walk in at your natural weight. You cut weight for the advantage.
Okay.
You're, what,
I
6'2"?
die. I'm 6'1".
6'1" at
And
155 pounds. That gives you the advantage in the weight division.
Okay.
That's the whole idea of weight cutting. That's so they get an advantage.
So I will go into a weight class that is lighter than me.
Yes.
But what are those guys doing?
That's why I like a guy. That's why
they're in their straight weight class at their weight.
No, everybody cuts weight for.
To get in the.
They all try to get the advantage.
Right.
Why do you think Conor McGregor walks around at 180 but cuts down to 145?
That's a lot.
To get the advantage.
It's a lot of training and a lot of not eating for me.
Yeah, it's a lot of dehydration. Yeah, weight cut is no joke. There's a lot of restrictions now. Anderson Melo opening up with a jab, almost landing a head kick.
It didn't land?
Nah, it was blocked. But, yeah, throwing lots of kicks as Anderson Melo threw a front kick there that didn't quite land. DeBarros throwing some wild haymakers, missing every one of them. At the moment, it seems Anderson Melo is trying to test the distance with his kicks. Doing a pretty good job, but
yeah, they're still filling each other out.
DeBarros very comfortable, looking for his range. Throwing some I wouldn't say so much haymakers, but they are some windmill type punches almost. Not landing anything of any real significance anyway. There's a leg kick landed by DeBarros. Melo landing a couple of jabs. Very good is Melo to gauge that distance. He's staying just outside of DeBarros' punches. Again, a lot of respect from these two competitors. You can tell they respect each other's ability. DeBarros winging some punches in there. Almost lands a nice left hook. See, now, here's what's right. Anderson Melo is keeping those hands down. Eating a leg kick is Melo.
DeBarros is throwing some good punches, man.
DeBarros is starting to land his own. Melo's found a home for that jab.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Melo almost looks like he already done had some of that nose chipped off. Doesn't it look like it?
A little bit. Both
not from this fight, but not from this fight.
Starting to engage a little bit more here, getting more active in this first round.
Oh, with the fake
again,
uppercut.
DeBarros looking for some punches to the head, but missing them.
He's trying to throw a set right now, combo.
Looks like DeBarros is finding a home for his jab as well. Both men throwing a lot of leg kicks. Nothing
body
landing.
shot, nice left body shot
by Melo.
Another
leg
nice kick by Melo.
Lead leg kick by Melo.
It looks like Barros is trying to find his range.
Yeah, both men are being very respectful, looking for that range, being patient. They're not rushing in, not brawling with each other. This is a skilled fight right here. Finding a home for that jab is Melo.
Those jabs are. He's getting them in there.
Getting just outside of the range of DeBarros' left hook.
And I think he's got reach on him too. Melo has a little bit of.
Oh,
that one landed, man. That had to land.
He absorbed some of that on the arm.
Okay, that was
absorbed
blocked.
in the
That
elbow.
was
Yeah, even DeBarros told him, no, you got my arm on that one.
These guys are focused. You can see the stare in their eyes right now.
DeBarros landing a right hand after
they're looking
throwing four punches.
eye right now. They're not even throwing no snake eyes. They're not giving any telegraph of where they're going to throw their body.
Again, Melo finding a home for that jab.
That was close to the gonads right there.
Yeah, it was.
The bolos almost got hit there.
Melo landing a nice little kick to the face. Oh, and a right hand. These guys are getting into it now.
They're locking up against the gate right now.
Melo landing a knee. He's getting close to those groin shots, though. He needs to be careful. Melo is very close. There's another one right in front of us. DeBarros back against the cage. You can see the sweat pouring off these guys. Even the commissioner down here is trying to stay away from the sweat. DeBarros almost getting very good defense by DeBarros.
Melo's trying to get a was that a toss?
He was trying to suplex him.
Suplex?
He was trying to get a little belly-to-belly suplex happening there. Didn't work for him. Didn't have the proper grip. Wasn't positioned correctly. He was a little high above
throwing
the
those
hips.
knees too.
Action pressed against the cage.
He's throwing those leg kicks.
Landing knees
they were
to
going
the side
right
of
to
DeBarros' right knee.
The inside of the right knee.
Ooh, that hurts, man. I don't care who you are. Landing
my God. Those legs are going to bruise up tomorrow morning.
Yeah, they are. He's going to have a hard time walking. The referee's trying to tell him to keep it clean.
And it's getting... Let go of the fence.
Melo is grabbing the shorts.
Yeah, grabbing on the shorts and grabbing on the shorts.
You're not allowed to grab your opponent's shorts. Now, if you're being submitted, I think you can grab your own shorts. You cannot grab your opponent's shorts.
Wow. Yeah, they're pressed up against the cage, right in front of the coaches, and right in front of CBS Sports too.
CBS Sports has got not a bird's eye view, but they are right up close.
They're
and personal.
right up. Oh, went to the ground.
Oh, DeBarros almost on top.
Oh, got those.
Melo looking for a leg lock.
Leg lock.
He's leaving himself susceptible to punches.
Ooh,
He's taking a lot of punches.
Hear those
There's
punches?
the end of the first round. just as Melo starts eating some
Oh my
mud.
God! Like once he got in that leg lock, he wanted to get out.
Dude, he wanted out of there.
He wanted out of that, and so he was throwing those.
Let me tell you something, Frank.
It sounded off.
Leg locks are to me are one of the scariest positions you can be in. You don't want to get into a leg lock war.
There go my baby.
I love it. She is the thick one, and
It's
she
two
is
of
my
them.
favorite.
It's two of them.
No, I think that's
That's
the one
not
I like.
that's not the powder one.
The what one?
We're so dirty, bro.
We are a little dirty.
We're so bad.
Hey, what are we, men?
Of course.
Okay, well then what the hell's the problem?
Right?
We can enjoy beautiful women. There's no problem with that.
No disrespect. The women are beautiful.
They are gorgeous. They've signed up for the job of being sexy ladies, strutting their stuff across the cage.
Very nice stuff.
Excellent stuff. Quality stuff.
I tell you, I wouldn't go to the thrift store. I would be in
I'm not going to the thrift store either, my man.
No, I'm not going to no thrift store, but I'll be going to the upclass shit and getting it.
Very good. And we want to remind you that we are on Facebook Live,
Yes,
currently
sir.
on a live stream right now.
We got 18 to 19, 20.
If you'd like to
going
tune
up
in,
and
go to
down.
Addict MMA Live on Facebook. Second round begins. I will tell you that you need to keep your app running or your 444radio.com running while you watch the Facebook Live feed because we do not have the tablet hooked into the equipment. So if you would like to hear us as well as watch us, you're going to need to have both of those apps running. DeBarros landing a solid leg kick to the lead leg, left leg of Melo.
You can also tune in on 444 Radio Live or .com. And you can listen to us live too. Addict MMA Live.
DeBarros breathing out of the mouth a little bit here in the second round, but landing a couple of solid shots to the head, a left and a right. Again, Melo finding a home for that jab.
You got Barros over here like he got it under control. He's getting his second win right now, bro.
Starting to find it again, yeah. Oh, Barros eating some shots, but landing
Nice
a counter
body.
shot,
You
a
got
counter
body
left.
shot. Ref was in the way on my end. I couldn't see.
These men are starting to really exchange some
Unload.
leather
They're
here.
unloading right now.
Again, Melo finding a home for that jab.
These punches here are coming in a lot harder than the last two.
Yes, they are.
The last fights. These guys want it.
This is a tough one to call so far, but I'd have to so far give it to
Barros?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's still close.
It's so even right now. I'm not going to say anything at the moment. Barros looking for a haymaker.
You know what? He
with the right
reminds me
hand.
of you with that overhand right. Like you try to land me with that every time, and when you,
I know.
It's
I almost telegraph it.
Yeah.
And
But he's throwing a combo with it though.
Yeah, he is.
He's throwing a combo first, and
but
then
he's still not landing.
Oh,
almost,
see, that was the groin
See, now
shot.
Melo's getting very close to that groin shot.
He's not even
throwing the head kick, but missing. Melo to Barros. Barros winging that leg kick, but missing. Both men looking very focused in the second round.
very focused.
A lot of respect for each other's ability. A couple of shots landed from DeBarros, nothing major. Melo staying out of range, finding a home for that jab yet again.
Oh,
again
the
and
jab
again,
is eating in there
and
too.
over. That jab,
the jab is your
peppering.
friend. Nice block. He saw that coming a mile away.
DeBarros saw that head kick coming a mile away. He was able to block it and stay out of range. But he keeps peppering that nose with that jab. You know, that could lead to some different things
And
in the
who
third
do you
round.
mean by now? Barros or?
No, Melo in the
He
black
don't have
trunks.
that much nose bridge cartilage left. Don't even look like. And that's
No.
just from previous fights, or maybe his nose is just shallow.
See, now DeBarros, he's not committing with those punches. When he engages like he does, he's not fully extending. He's not really getting in there. And I think he could land those shots if he there you go. He lands another jab, DeBarros does.
Thanks, Scooby.
Thank you very much, Cliff. We appreciate that, Scooby, an extended family member of Addict MMA Live, which usually airs Saturday night from 7 p.m. till 10 p.m. Eastern Time. But tonight, we are airing now. There is an event going on tomorrow night you'll definitely want to tune in for. J-Dub's Brewery is throwing an event down there in Sarasota. I will not be there. Frank might make an appearance. Looks like the Barros
is swelling up. Swelling up under that eye,
I tell
man.
you, that jab has been landing.
And he's watching out for that uppercut too.
Yes, he is. He knows it's coming.
Yeah, he's getting.
If Melo keeps peppering in that jab, he could set up a very good combination. Dude, if that eye swells anymore, I'd aim for a head kick to that left eye.
That left side, but
Yeah.
he's only throwing those head kicks to the right side of his
He's
head.
gonna have to mix it up if he wants to win this one by knockout.
Yeah, he faked
That
that.
jab.
He faked that jab. There
Oh,
it is.
landing
he
a
fakes,
right
If he
hand.
fakes that jab, he got that right. Because Oh, that jab sneaking in there.
Yeah, DeBarros' face is swelling up and under the left eye.
You got Melo's corner over here. I understand a little bit of Spanish, but he didn't say jab in Spanish, so I understood that.
A counterpunch, nice left counterpunch by Melo on that one. DeBarros looking for a head kick, telegraphing
Melo is looking very loose. Like
he's comfortable, man.
Yeah, he looks very comfortable. He sees what damage he's doing to DeBarros' face right now.
Yep, and that jab continues to find its home.
That's confidence, yeah. And the jab is getting in. I think its reach is phenomenal.
Melo's calling for an eye poke.
Barely.
It was an accident, but he's calling for an eye poke.
Yeah.
They shake
They're
hands.
very
They're
respectful.
Good. Sorry, no big deal.
Wow, Barros is...
Oh, did you see the look that DeBarros just gave Melo?
Oh, my God.
Almost like you're trying to do that on purpose, too.
No, I think Barros, he knew it was on accident.
I think he was telling him, hey, look, it was the leather from my glove. It wasn't my finger.
Yeah, it wasn't my finger. But Barros' face on the right side is... On his left side, our right side is...
Well, even the right side is starting to swell just a little bit.
Not as much as that other side. You got a 10-second going
swelling
up.
Oh! Both men landing some solid shots in that exchange. Oh, Melo eats a body kick, but they're good. That's the end of the second round. We're going to head into the third round.
It's a good fight. It's a good fight right now, man.
It's a decent pace. Both men, obviously, like I keep, I think I've said it 100 times tonight, but these fighters are really respectful of each other's abilities.
And that's good for both teams to be like that.
It really is.
It's not like we're doing this to be nasty with each other.
That's the one. Yeah, that is the one. Yeah, there she is.
The third round. Hot.
Was that Bruno Mars?
Yes. Cokehead Bruno Mars.
Cokehead Bruno Mars? Are we
bathroom sniffer?
Do we know that to be serious? Do we know that to be true?
Yeah, this is like last year, bro.
Oh, you mean this is the name of the... No, this is the Uptown Funk.
But Bruno Mars...
is a cokehead.
Well, I don't know if he's still doing it. Yeah,
I'm questioning you what you said.
Bruno Mars...
Hey, you guys want to do an interview?
Sure. Yeah.
We got Robert. You want to sit him down?
Yeah, I talked to him outside. Yeah, I told him to come on over.
Hey. How will he hear himself? Huh? How will he hear himself ask our questions? How will he hear the question?
This is faster. He's going to sit right here.
He's going to sit right next to us.
Put stuff out of the chair.
All right.
We're going to have Robert Herrera from Action X MMA in Sarasota sit down here with us for the third round of this bout. We're going to talk a little bit with him. Let me turn his microphone.
Thank you. Good fight,
this was the microphone, right? Right here?
We got to turn that microphone. There's number 2. Go ahead, test.
Get on that mic for me real quick. There you go. He's there.
There you go.
Robert Herrera, thank you very much for...
Hey, guys. Hey, just mail out. We're going to wait till after this fight, and then we'll do the 10-minute interview. We'll do it then.
All right.
10-minute intermission.
We're going to do it after the intermission.
I was kind of looking forward to the break. I was looking forward to standing up for a minute.
I mean, we got a good fight going on right now, too, man.
Yeah, we have a great fight going on. Oh, yeah, sorry. Anderson Melo doing very good to land that jab. Swelling up the eye of DeBarros. Your tablet just fell off the table, pal.
It's all right.
Oh, wow.
You guys might have fell off the table, but you're back real quick.
Back. Again, finding a home for that jab. And now he's showboating. Melo is showboating. Smiling.
It takes a showboat.
He's getting him into it. Now DeBarros is telling him, here's my chin.
Getting really interesting in the
this third round
right now,
could turn into a slugfest real fast. There it is.
It's about to get crazy.
A right hand landed by DeBarros. Oh, nice body kick, but it was blocked.
It's that third round, man. You got to give it your all.
These guys are coming in. Oh, nice 1-2 combo by Melo, landing both a jab and a right straight. We got people screaming, take him down to the ground. This
It's not going to go to the ground.
Again, finding a home for that double jab. Very
won't
stiff.
go to the
Again,
ground.
a third jab, swelling the eye. Oh, he's looking for a kill here, is Melo.
Yeah, they head hunting right now.
Anderson
folks.
Melo is definitely landing some. Ooh, nice spinning back kick to the body there by Melo. Landing that jab every single time, Frank.
Yeah, man, his eyes
swelled up.
Yeah, his eyes swelling up, man.
Yes, it is.
That cheekbone is shining right now.
There's a mouse on that cheekbone.
He's calling for another eye poke. The referee's telling him. Look at the bar.
Yeah. That's the second eye poke he's thinking.
I'm sure it was accidental. I mean, you got to think at this point, DeBarros' face is good and swelled up. It's getting red all over. He's eating a lot of punches.
He's getting some work done to that meat.
He's probably a little tired, and he's throwing his hands out there.
He's got to have some power. We got the man buns in the corner.
Right.
Well, that's what happens. You know, you get the fingerless gloves, and that's a risk. That's going to always be a risk in the sport of mixed martial arts.
And especially when you're a pro too. So I mean, that should already be taken care of. Because the amateurs have different sets of gloves.
No, no, amateurs you fight with the same gloves. You just have to wear shin guards.
Okay, shin guards is different.
And the rules are a little different. The rules are a little different on that amateur.
Yeah,
it's a shorter round. You got the shin pads, and you can't. Depends on how many fights you have in the state of Florida. Depends on your organization whether you can do ground and pound or not.
Right on. Yeah. A lot of the times.
So you can have a full.
You can hit to the body, but you can't hit to the head.
And in the exactly, and you can't elbow in
right.
that.
No elbows at all. So they're going to pick back up the action.
We got some blood on his shorts.
Oh, they're brawling now.
Exchanging blows right now.
Landing some shots. These guys want it. DeBarros knows he has to win this fight. He has to finish this fight in the third round to win this fight.
So he got a point deducted from that last one.
Did he get a point deducted? I didn't
see that. He almost lost his balance on that one. They know these guys respect each other so much.
A nice left hand by DeBarros. DeBarros landing a combo there. Landing a nice leg kick is DeBarros. Looks like Anderson Mello is starting to get a little showboaty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
DeBarros landing a 1-2 on that one. Came in with a left jab, landed a right straight.
Melo's setting up for something, man.
He's trying.
He's setting up for something.
He's headhunting. He's trying to measure his opponent. DeBarros landing some leg kicks, landing a front body kick.
Melo is reading those kicks that's coming towards him. I mean,
well, he's eating those leg kicks though.
Look at him. He's setting up for something.
He does look like he wants to set something big up, doesn't he? I'm telling you, he needs to feint that jab. Maybe go for like there you go. Feint that jab to the body, throw a head kick to the right. Oh, nice right hand by Mello as a counter punch.
It tagged that cheek, man. He's going to have a shiner by the end of the night. Oh, that jab is eating in there, too.
Dude, Mello's jab has found its way home every time tonight.
Those kicks aren't getting in. I'm just letting you know that. None of those kicks that
they're not doing anything is getting in. You're right.
Mello he's reading all those kicks that are coming in.
It looks like Mello's got a little cut on the bridge of the nose.
Ooh. He's trying to take the left side of his face off right now.
They are getting tired and desperate. Something big's about to happen.
Yeah, you're absolutely right about that.
Yeah. Oh, that jab, man.
Mello's landing that jab every time.
He's got a bigger reach than him.
Whoa, nice head movement by Anderson Mello. Nice head movement. Sweeping under that right hook. Landing that jab yet again. DeBarros falling short on that range with that combination. Once again, that jab. 2 times, yet again. Look at DeBarros. He's calling him out. He wants him to get reckless, and he eats another jab.
Hit me in my chin, he says.
DeBarros
hit me in my chin.
Mello to hit him. That's the end of the fight.
That was a nice fight.
That's the end of the fight.
Awesome fight. Excellent fight. You got two guys in here that wanted it to the very end. They was headhunting tonight.
Definite warriors in the cage tonight.
Right now, man.
As we sit back and wait for the judge's decision, Frank.
Who? What did he do? I didn't even see him. Oh, so you guys can't do that. He said he's going to get fined for that. He climbed up on the cage. They can't do that.
You can't climb up on the cage
anymore? You can't. Is that anymore, or is that just this organization?
Probably everywhere, but I mean, when you're making enough money, you don't care.
Yeah. Robert Herrera telling us that can't jump up on the cage anymore. I know that people at World Series of Fighting have gotten in trouble for that as well, doing backflips off of the cage. Hey, Cliff is on the Facebook asking us if we color coordinated on purpose.
No. See, we're
representing 444 Radio, so the blue is for 444.
See, look, you got to have style when you do this, man.
You got to look good when you're doing a job like this.
Even though we're behind radio, you never know when a camera might get in front of you. So, you know what I mean? So,
there's his opponent.
Yeah, we got both
Robert
fighters
Herrera,
here. Herrera
sitting ringside with us here. As we get the judge's decision before we go into a 10-minute intermission,
we'll have a little interview with him.
We'll have a little interview with Robert Herrera about his fight this evening. I think Mello wins this one.
We go to the judges' scorecard. All three judges
unanimous.
For the winner by unanimous decision, 30-27 across the board.
30-27 across the board. Anderson Mello wins the fight tonight.
That was a good fight. And that was the first time I heard them call the scores.
Yeah, that actually is, I think, the first time they really called the scores. Last time, the other media guy here was giving us the scores afterwards. Yeah. Excellent fight.
Excellent fight.
Anderson Mello did very well to keep himself in range, landing that jab. Dude, almost
the sportsmanship.
Gotta love
a lot of great.
Yeah, you
that's
guys,
been across the board tonight.
Both teams, you guys have a lot of sportsmanship going on, right? I mean,
you guys, you and your opponent, everybody's just been very respectful tonight. It's a nice atmosphere. We were saying,
all the BS gets set aside when you get inside that cage.
That's very true. I noticed that Raymond was giving you props just a moment ago. Are you guys buddies, or do you know each other? No.
I have no idea who he is.
You put on a great show.
First time you met him, first time you fought up against him. That's good. You got a little nugget. You got a little nugget up there too, man.
That was a 12-6 elbow. Not loud, I mean, but it happens. Stuff happens.
Stuff happens.
Well, you did great tonight. You stayed persistent. You stayed persistent in your attack to work that ground technique. You handled the fight very well. It seemed a couple of times he hit you with some strong shots. How rocked were you, or how phased were you by the shots he was throwing at you this evening?
I mean, I'm not trying to make anything up. I'm not BS.
You ain't making nothing up, man.
I was not phased by any shots.
You kept very much composure this evening.
But I was unimpressed with my own performance.
Okay. Well, that's just greatness right there. Hold on a second. It's getting loud for a moment.
You did look a little winded at some point, and then we was like, oh my God, like he still wants this shit though. Even though you winded and you was on the bottom, you still fought for that, and I give it to you, man.
I knew by the third round he had to finish you in order to get the victory.
He had to.
And even still, you pressed the action and managed to find yourself in dominant positions. I'm very impressed with what you brought to the table tonight. And now you're with Action X MMA, Kevin Jacobs, Sarasota, Florida.
Action X MMA out of Sarasota, Florida.
Right on, man. Well, hey, we are Addict MMA Live from 444 Radio in Gulfgate. So we'll have you on the show sometime, man. We'll have to have your people call our people. We'll have you in.
Or have you come in and talk a little bit. I mean, we're right there at Gulfgate. Gulfgate Drive.
Right there on Mall Drive.
Where is your gym based? It's based in Sarasota, like where at?
Yeah, they're in Sarasota.
Like where at? So if anybody would like to come by your gym, where is it at? Like where at in Sarasota?
Right over there by Sarasota Lanes, right there.
Oh, okay.
Get up on that mic, my man.
On Sarasota, by Sarasota Lanes.
Right by Sarasota Lanes.
Talk into that. That's the best spot for it, yeah.
Right by Sarasota Lanes. We're in. We're out of the boxing gym out of Chinatown. But
Right. China Smith Boxing.
MMA, you want to get real with the killers, you got to come see Action X MMA.
Kevin was telling me that you guys in your gym hold the most world championships in the state of Florida.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not.
Right, that's not, yeah.
We do have a lot of belts there.
You guys hold a lot of gold in that gym. Very fantastic night. How's your training partner Andreas going to do tonight? He's vicious, man.
Oh, I cannot wait to watch.
Look at the way he just looked at us. He's like, this guy's going to eat this other dude for dinner.
5-second knockout, man. That was crazy. I don't think his opponent was even expecting to get hit that hard.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Well, Well, this guy he's going to fight, he's a wrestler out of Cuba. Very good wrestler. Well-decorated wrestler. And the thing about those guys is they always decide they think they want to stand up and bang. And that's where the downfall begins.
Well, the fight starts on the feet before it ever goes to the ground. So Michel Batista's going to have to get past Andreas' hands first in order to score that takedown.
I'll tell you, when he gets in here, look at the size of those quads. Those kicks are
they're nasty.
How much do you think he's pushing on those quads right now? In the gym, 5, maybe 500?
Like, depends on what? Like a leg press?
Squat, leg press?
Like a leg press, he's pushing over 7. Oh, easily over 7.
Wow.
Easily.
Frank, that's like 6 of us stacked on.
He's probably up there. He's probably up there close to 9 with the leg press.
Really? He's squatting. How much he squat? He squat like 7 something?
I haven't seen him squat, but I just know if he got on that leg press, those squats.
It's only a difference from when you land this way and standing up. So I mean, it ain't that much difference. So I mean, wow.
Robert, was your fight one of the title eliminator fights this evening?
Was your fight one of the title eliminator fights this evening?
They said they had 2 lightweight title eliminator fights this evening.
I actually don't know. I don't believe it was, but it could have been.
Right on.
I'm not sure.
Or no, you're bantamweight. I'm sorry. That's my mistake. They said they had 2 lightweight title eliminator fights. I'm sorry. I got confused for a moment. Your bantamweight division. I apologize. What's he doing? I guess we're going to go to an intermission here pretty soon.
Beloved father, husband, Howard Davis Jr.
Oh, he's talking about Howard Davis Jr. at the moment. The Howard, the Howard Davis Jr. Foundation.
We are continuing the legacy of Howard Davis Jr. and FightTime Promotions.
You can look that up. Howard Davis Jr.
Howard and his wife Carla.
Howard Davis Jr. Foundation.org. You can look that up.
And built it into what it is today, the #1.
This is the Howard Davis Jr.'s FightTime Promotions, FightTime 30 from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. We're sitting here ringside, or cage side, with Robert Herrera, who won the first fight of the evening, unanimous decision. There he is on Facebook Live. If you're tuning in, that's Robert Herrera, looking good. Says the punches didn't faze him. More concerned with his own performance. So how soon do you get to fight again? Are you going to be at the next event, or do you have to wait a little longer?
That's
up to them.
That's up to them, huh?
If Carla wants me there, I'll be there.
So basically, you're ready to fight whenever, whenever. I'm
ready to fight whenever, wherever, however.
Right. Straight beat down if you want it, right?
Oh, man.
Is this the 10-minute intermission right now?
I think we might be in the intermission.
Is this the intermission now?
This is the intermission.
This is the intermission now.
After this intermission, our boy Andreas is
coming out. Is there any way we can take a break and actually take a break for a few minutes? Or I'd like to go outside for a minute, stretch out for a second. We got a 10-minute intermission before Andreas comes out. Is that all right with you? All right. I'm going to go ahead and try to take a break here in a moment, because I'd like to enjoy a few minutes before having to sit back down again. I got to stay hunched over for this microphone. If I extend the microphone, it falls over.
It's top heavy, women.
It is top
heavy.
Carla in the ring now, in the cage.
Howard was diagnosed last year with stage 4 lung cancer.
All right, Jay's going to take over. This is Derek Alford signing off for a moment, taking a break.
He said, my husband was a world-class athlete. He never smoked in his life. Never even drank. And boxing was always his first love, and 15 years ago he got a call.
That was Robert Herrera. We had a good interview with you, bro. Appreciate it for stopping by. Good win tonight, man. You know.
Radio station. He's the boss. I told him
we're gonna take a quick break for a little bit.
Are you taking off?
We're gonna take a little quick break.
With one big glove and
We're gonna take a quick break.
Jay and I can sit down.
Jay and I can sit down.
We're gonna take a quick break right here. We're gonna have Jay and Evan here, and they're gonna squeeze in for a little bit for us. Tune in at MMA Live.
Your boy's fighting.
Yeah.
Negative something in New Jersey, and it was about 80 degrees in South Florida. He started taking off his clothes when he got off the plane, and he never looked back, and he adopted South Florida as his second home.
You can sit down if you want. Or you can walk around. Find out when your boys are.
He truly gave his life to the sport of both boxing and MMA, and we fell in love with this beautiful little girl and started this business just for the love of this sport, not for anything else.
We finally make it to a mic, huh?
When Howard passed away on December 30th,
Nothing like a live changeover live on air, huh?
I know.
Like a
Tag it up. So I finally made it to a mic tonight, huh?
Oh, I think we're dropping the numbers now because we're not as attractive.
Because what?
We're not as attractive.
Oh, dude, I am damn hot.
So we just put it on you?
No, let's share. There you go. That's a good one.
It's gonna fall.
Right now
That scares me.
we have Carla, who is the CEO of FightTime Promotions, right now in the middle of the cage with her daughter. And she is such a great person. We've had a blast with her already. She's really...
oh, no, he walked away with his phone again. God, he's a dumbass.
God, he's a dumbass.
Frank, you're a dumbass.
Frank just ended the Facebook on us, FaceTime on us, or the Facebook Live on us again. We will go ahead and we'll get that back up in a moment when we've got more fights going on. Hey, Jay, you having a good time out here or what?
Yeah, I am actually. If you've been watching the Facebook Live, you've seen me and you standing in the back for the last 3 hours.
I know, and for the people who are watching, I'm not the bodyguard. I'm one of the bosses.
He's the bodyguard. He's the bodyguard.
Why would I be a bodyguard around here, dude?
That's true.
I mean, come on.
You do look like it, though. I can see what people are saying.
That's because I'm so unbelievably fit.
Yeah, but there are more people rolling in here still? Oh, my God.
Yeah, a lot of people come in just for the main event.
That's true.
I also holy.
Yeah.
Now we're talking.
Saw that.
See what happened? Now they're starting to come in and they got us on the mics.
What a shocker.
You know what has been nice now? Being able to be the boss today.
Isn't it?
And sit back and set stuff up and do stuff like that, you know? That's been pretty damn nice.
Kick-ass number of people watching already for Facebook Live.
Yeah, the guys watching Facebook Live, thank you so much. I mean, we had up 16, we've reached 1,600 people, and 400 plus have actually been watching or something like that. It's been ridiculous already. We've had a great turnout.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yeah. That's been fantastic. I know it's a little difficult to listen right now. We are at intermission. So they're trying to just,
I feel bad. People trying to watch this thing.
I know.
As soon as Frank did it again.
Frank walked away with the hot spot and put it down because he's. I think he might be one of the special people.
Frank Special.
Frank Special, all right. Let me tell you. I mean, look at that. That looks good there. Looks fantastic. So we're now halfway through the fights. We've done 4 of the 8. We came to hang out with Kevin, who is Coach Kevin, who actually was the one who invited us to this event originally. And his first guy, Robert, whipped ass in the first
he did.
first fight, and got the big fat W. And then the next one, the first fight of the second round, or the second half, we've got Andreas coming out, and I am looking forward to that fight. Andreas is an animal. I mean, he's almost as fit as I am. Nothing? Nothing at all for that?
I'm just sorry. People are walking by me. I was distracted.
I know, right? What? Like, come on. I don't know why people are. Were they press people? I'll tell you what I need. I need a drink. I need some water is what I need. We've been running around all day long, no water at all.
I have a feeling they're not going to be back very quickly. Look at the...
Well, they know they have to be back for the next fight, right?
I told them.
They better make it back for the next fight. I think they will. Well, we got, about 10 minutes. 10 minutes or so to kill. So, I mean, if we even wanted to, we could probably throw on some commercials.
I'm having trouble playing commercials.
Fair enough. Then we're just going to keep it going live. We don't want to mess anything up.
The fact that everything's running okay, we're not going to attempt.
Don't mess with anything yet? Yeah, I got you. When Frank gets back here with his hotspot, we'll get him back up on Facebook Live.
By the way, the first video, Evan, just so you know, if you listen, 404 views. 404. And can you not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
404 on the first part and 135 so far on the second part.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic. And then what's he do? He walks away.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna choke him. Is what I'm gonna do. That's right. We'll get him learned up on how to do this. So how's the other videos looking?
pretty good.
It's obvious at this point. We've had to change our idea of doing some of this because you guys absolutely love, meaning the viewers, you guys listening. What do you mean you guys? You guys listening. That the Facebook Live has been huge for us. Just in the week we've been using it, we've got so many unbelievable, huge amounts of people on top of the radio listening to us. So it's fantastic. People are pulling out their phones and actually being able to watch us live right there through video feed. So it's fantastic. Looks like they're coming back, I just got a point. He's like, yeah, I'll be back in a minute. So
I know, he gets cocky.
He's like, I'll be back in a minute. I'm Derrick.
Derrick gets cocky.
I'm the face of what is it?
Except, hey, who's on the cover of this video? I see Frank, myself, and you.
I've been in it all, man. All of it. I'll tell you what, though, this is a fantastic event. We've got, how many people do you think are here? I'm thinking
1,500, $2,000?
Oh, more than that, I think. I think there's more than that. Because I'm thinking that's like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100.
There's 400 per big section.
There is like 120 right in that little tiny section.
There's 400 per
block. So you're probably talking, that's 1, 2, 3, that's 1,200 then. That's 13 and change. Yeah, they're probably pushing about 2,000 people in this joint, no problem. Easily 2,000 people in this joint.
So that I said, damn it.
And I'll tell you, when it's something like that, you got so many people watching, and then we actually have a ton coming on too. It's been a great event. It really has. And you know what else has been nice? Not having to really be on the microphone tonight.
I know.
We've just been actually to be able to sit back and enjoy and kind of do what we're supposed to be doing. I like it. I like having minions.
It's nice. I almost like, what is this staff thing that we have?
I know. Hey, do you have, did you turn the microphones up? I'm sorry, the headphones up?
I can't.
Oh, you can't? That's as loud as you get? That's right. I'm just deaf. Can't hear anything anyway. No big deal. I don't know how they've been, it's loud in here, though. You know what? That's what it is. It's loud in here.
Do you want me to try something? I might lose everything.
No, don't try anything.
I'm trying it.
Try nothing. Please don't do it.
We may lose something.
Don't lose anything. How's that? I can hear you now.
Is that better?
Well, no, you turn it down.
I had to turn it up.
Turn it up.
I can't turn it up anymore.
Oh, you can't? At first it sounded good. Now it seems the same.
It's too loud when I have it that hot.
All right. It starts burning it out. That's all right. All right, once again, we are at Howard Davis Jr. FightTime Promotions, FightTime 30. We're in Fort Lauderdale. We are having a blast. We've gotten through 4 of the 8 fights already. The fights have blown by, except for the third. The third fight was a little slow. But it's been a lot of fun. A ton of people. If you can hear my voice and you're anywhere near Fort Lauderdale, you need to come get a ticket and watch the last 4 fights. I don't care how much the ticket is. It'll definitely be worth the last 4 fights. I don't care. And on top of it, the next main fight is going to be Andreas. And this kid is an animal.
Does that sound better, by the way?
Yeah. Now, this kid's an absolute animal. And apparently the guy he's fighting is supposed to be ridiculous. So this might be a bloodbath.
A slugfest?
I'm thinking it's going to be crazy time in here. So if you can get here, get here. If you can't, sit tight.
Kill yourself.
And we will.
Just kidding.
If you can't, sit tight, and we will have Derrick and Frank back from Addict MMA Live, and they will go back to calling the fight blow by blow by the 2 of them, who have been doing a fantastic job. I'm glad to have them working for us. They have been working their ass off today, so that's fantastic. So I don't know where they are right now, and I was kind of hoping they'd be back by now. Don't you think?
They're floating around somewhere.
Yeah, they're floating around already. But we can't be, we're just moments away from the next fight. So we're moments away from Kevin, Derrick.
Now, weren't we supposed to interview another fighter? What happened to that?
Yeah, I don't know where he went. That's right. I think we're going to have Robert come back and join the two boys when Andreas is fighting anyway. So it's okay. Hey, you got anything else going on? What else is have you noticed anything crazy in here yet?
Not yet.
I'll tell you what, everybody seems pretty well behaved. Nobody's gotten out of control. I think they're a little more mellow at this fight than the last one.
We're being tagged in.
Are we being tagged in?
Or out.
All right, hey guys, we have got the second half of this event coming out. So Jay and I are going to tag out. We're putting Frank and Derrick back in. If you cannot make it to the event live for the second half, then tune in to us and listen to it here. We'll be right back. Frank and Derrick will be right in. All right. Thank you all for listening.
This is Derrick Alford. I am back, enjoying a little bit of an intermission break. Thanks to Evan and Jay, the bosses of 444 Radio, for taking over for a few moments. We're in an intermission currently, waiting for the next bout to become underway. In the next fight, we've got Andreas Danapis out of Sarasota taking on Michel Batista. There we are. They're calling for the Fight Time's staff to get back to the cage. Looks like intermission will be ending here very shortly. And of course, the Howard Davis Foundation. You can go to FightTimePromotions.com. Look up everything you need to know about Fight Time Promotions and the Howard Davis Jr. Company. Also, go to HowardDavis.Jr. Foundation.org. If you'd like to donate, be a part of the cause, help the fight in the very ugly disease that is cancer. I do not like this Rihanna song that they're playing right now. There's absolutely zero talent behind making it. Frank's behind me chatting it up with the bosses. Give me just a moment, don't go anywhere. We are in intermission, so this may not be the most exciting radio moment that we have. I will tell you that coming up on Addict MMA Live here in the near future, we're going to have Robert Herrera on the show in the weeks to come. Looking for his book. An author, reporter.
Hey Alex, I'm sounding okay for not even knowing.
Sorry, we're having a hard time gathering the names. We got a lot coming up in the near future for Addict MMA Live. Airs every Saturday night from 7 p.m. till 10 p.m. Eastern Time. You can tune in 444radio.com or on the TuneIn app, search 444 Radio. Frank is sitting down.
Yeah, we go outside, yeah. You know the bathroom's at, right? When you go right through the upstairs, you can make a right, and then there's public bathroom, it's like bathroom, the men's bathroom right there on the right.
Yeah. I am hungry. I hate this song, Frank. He can't hear me. He doesn't have his headphones on yet. It's too loud in here. Hold on. I was just saying that I hate this song.
Yeah, it is getting played out.
It's a brand new song and it's already played out. It sucks. It's horrible. There's no talent.
But that's how you get publicity, man. I hope nobody don't say we played out yet.
Yeah, but we're not sitting here saying work.
That's a hook, man.
A hook? It's the whole goddamn stupid song.
Not necessarily. It's all right, Derrick.
It's okay.
All Florida State Athletic Commission officials to cage side. All Florida State Athletic Commission officials to cage side.
You guys keep checking us out, man.
Yeah, Frank will he'll get the live feedback.
I'm gonna get the live feedback up in a minute. You know, we got Andreas coming up.
Addict MMA Live on Facebook. Right here, broadcasting on 444 Radio. 444radio.com, or search for 444 Radio on the TuneIn app. If you'd like to check out the live Facebook feeds on Addict
do it on
MMA
my
Live.
phone now. I couldn't do it on my phone before.
Oh, it's
right
finally
there, bro.
updated. There you go. Oh, how about that?
Yeah. Sorry, just figured out something.
There are a lot of beautiful women here tonight.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I saw Daisy Duke.
Daisy Duke.
Yeah, she's over there behind us in the paint. You can't see her.
Oh, yeah, I did. Now, that chick is skinny.
Cool, but
Skinny Daisy.
Skinny Daisy, but
Skinny Daisy.
nonetheless, looking
Sorry,
every bit
though.
scrumptious.
We got a lot of likes on our page, man. I mean, we got 400, maybe like 411 views right now, man.
We have reached over 1,000, almost 2,000 people tonight.
You guys keep hitting us up, man. Keep showing your support.
Keep logging in, tuning in. Right. Yeah, that's you.
You see that?
Yeah, what about it?
See what that say, right?
It's an arrow. It says Frankie. Oh, 12%. No iPhone charger.
It's in the car.
Oh, well, looks like our live feed's going to end soon.
No, it won't. You still got 12%. And if you got an iPhone, you know that's still about 20 minutes.
Is it?
About that, yeah. We're not live yet. We're going to give it about another couple minutes. So you guys
We might need to say, well, we're just going to have to go to the mobile devices for the main event tonight.
No, we won't.
Welterweight Championship is on the line. FightTime Promotions welterweight champion Nico Price taking on his great friend and challenger tonight, Jose Caceres, in the main event.
Which would be it's going to be a very, very interesting main event, I think.
That's going to be a very competitive fight. Nico Price, like I said earlier in the program, 5 knockout or TKO victories in his 6-0. His 6-0 undefeated record. His 1 submission. Says don't sleep on his submission skills, because Jose Caceres probably going to come in and look for a submission victory. Nico Price said that's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
Not going to happen.
We had both of those guys on the show last week. They called in.
Turn on.
I'm only going to tell you one thing, it's fight time. Are you ready for the 5th bout of the evening?
We're back from intermission.
Back.
Are you ready? All right, we're going to bring them now. We got the big
He's going to introduce the next 2 fighters
division.
in the heavyweight division.
Andreas
Andreas
Denapis.
Denapis out of Sarasota, Action X MMA.
My name is Andreas Denapis, and I'm fighter out of Action X MMA, and tonight I'm going to take the man out of this man.
Say he's going to take the man
Out of the man.
out of the man.
I think that means he's going to eat his asshole. Maybe not asshole, but going to eat him alive.
Jeez, Frank.
Come on, bro. I'm just saying. My bad. Look at him. Look at that hairdo he's coming out with, man. He is not.
Man, he's got some
BSing.
wild
He's
hair.
not playing around.
He is a massive, massive individual in the heavyweight division. Andreas Denapis being checked out by the cage side officials as he makes his way into the cage. Standing in the blue corner. That means we're going to have Kevin Jacobs sitting next to us screaming. Frank, a lot of people are anticipating this fight to end fast.
Very quickly. He has a record knockout?
Record knockout in the amateur mixed martial arts rankings.
5 seconds, about 5 seconds.
A little under 5
Little
seconds.
Over 5. Check that out on YouTube, folks, too. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. That kind of blocked out for a second. You can definitely check out Andreas Denapis' record knockout on YouTube.
What up, Cuzzo? I know if you can see us on Facebook, you need to go ahead and tune in our radio station.
Keep it on 444radio.com.
You ain't going to be able to hear us that well.
Or if you're on the TuneIn app, keep it logged in while you watch the live Facebook feed.
Live all day. All night, I should say.
Addict MMA Live on Facebook. Andreas.
You're going to need the iPhone charger.
Getting ready to
You got him right over here.
get in the cage.
Is that an iPhone charger?
That should be an iPhone. If not, mine is right next to it.
This one?
I don't think that one's an iPhone charger.
Okay, the one under is the iPhone charger. The one under it, plugged up to the USB, is the iPhone charger.
This one right here?
This phone plugged up to it?
No, it isn't.
All right.
Michel Batista entering the cage. Look, there he is, standing right in front of us in the cage. Andreas Danapis. What the hell is going on here?
I don't know.
Andreas Danapis. God, look at those thighs, dude. Woo! That is muscle. He was just talking about leg presses. We've got Robert Herrera, his training partner from Action X MMA in Sarasota, sitting at the table with us. As soon as the music quiets down, the action gets underway. We will have Robert join us for color commentary. Frank currently trying to get the iPad set up correctly. Got the camera focused securely on his face and his face alone. Having issues.
Ha! We're there.
It's all on you, bro.
I'm working on it, man. Get something to lift it up with.
Well, can't you stand it up like you just had it a moment ago?
Yeah, not when it's charged up like that.
Oh, right on.
Charge it right there. I can do it like this, but it'll be upside down.
It's still working.
Oh yeah, it's still working. Never mind. No, it don't.
We're having technical difficulties.
Then you got the wireless right next to you over here.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't care where it angles at, dude. Do your thing.
We're going to get it right. I ain't really worried about it. You guys can hear our sexy voices.
That's all that really matters.
That's it. That's all that matters. But I know we got some...
Look at how massive
this dude is
Andreas
huge.
Danapis is.
He is huge right now, folks.
He is amped up, too. He wants to finish this fight fast. There's his opponent, Michel Batista, also a very big man. This is a heavyweight division fight.
Bout number 5 of this evening is brought to you by the Howard Davis Jr. Foundation, preserving the Howard Davis Jr. legacy.
There's your chatter chick.
Chatter.
You could
AKA
put
booty
a
chatter.
whole set of damn pencils underneath
You
that.
can put a whole set of pencils, celery, whatever's breakable.
We've got Robert Herrera sitting next to us, but he might be preoccupied with just watching his training partner.
You got Robert Herrera and his group right here.
He won the first fight of the night by a unanimous decision.
This sucks. I'm going to take this off the charger.
In Tampa, Florida, Andreas.
He is definitely ready. His opponent, Michel Batista, is a Cuban world-class wrestler. Very strong, very credited wrestler. Andreas Danapis, more of a striker.
I got one. I got
This
this one.
crowd is going wild for Michel Batista.
Yes, yes they are. But this fight is really going to be interesting to see how
Batista's a wrestler.
Andreas taps that ass.
Andreas is a striker, a dangerous human being.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sucks. The poles are in our way too. Here, what we can do is so you can be able to hear him. You can take these so you can hear him talk, and I can still hear you because I'm sitting in between.
Very good. Here you go. The bell has sounded. Andreas is coming out strong, being very aggressive with those leg kicks.
Batista is looking kind of nervous right now. He don't know what to do.
Batista's a wrestler. He's going to want to look for this takedown, but like Robert was just saying, he might get himself dry. Hits the canvas. Oh, these men are throwing hands
right now. These hands are going.
Batista lands a spinning heel kick to the jaw, puts Andreas on the ground. Andreas, both these men are going back and forth. This is a brawl.
Heavyweight brawl, why not?
What action in the heavyweight division this evening. The wrestler
Andreas is switching
landing
it up
a
too,
spinning heel kick to the head. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that spinning heel kick.
Who would have thought that?
Spinning heel kick at all.
There we go. Denopis get in there, teeing off
on him.
Looking for the grow. Oh no! Batista with the takedown, and now Andreas is north-south, belly to back. Andreas working his way to the
standing back
feet.
up, folks.
Landing an uppercut.
These guys
Batista
are
landing
blows
some solid
right
shots. Looks like he's already dropping his arms, though. He might be getting tired already. Batista is. Andreas not tired, but I don't think he expected
that
this
looks
wrestler
sloppy.
to come
That
out
looks
and
really
strike this
sloppy
way.
right there.
Robert, this is your training partner. What's going through your head right now? Get him closer to that. Yeah, we need you a little bit. Yeah, talk right into it, man. I'm sorry.
He's starting to slow down. He's dropping his hands, and that's going to be a bad day for him.
Andreas, a hard right.
Those rights are coming in hard right now.
This is an amazing fight right now.
Oh my God.
God, these guys are teeing off on each other. Andreas getting away from the cage.
This is
back to the center. Back to the center of the cage. Unbelievable. How do you score a fight like this?
Oh man, how can you even watch the fight and try to score at the same time? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
Give credit. You got to give credit to the judges. You really do.
Yeah, you know the judges aren't probably scoring anything until after those combos are flowing in.
He's smiling and laughing at Batista at the moment.
Batista,
another hard right by Andreas.
I think Batista's got a little bit of blood coming from that mouth of his, man.
Very possible. I can't quite tell from the angle I'm sitting.
He looks like he's been eating on a Kool-Aid packet.
Andreas has the ring control right now. He's pressing.
Yeah.
He's pressing. He's got
center cage. Batista does look like he's
he's
tired.
he's licking that lip because it's bust right now.
Yeah, it is.
He had a red flavor Kool-Aid packet.
Now Andreas ate a couple of hard shots early on, but he still has the cardio. He's still enjoying himself. It's almost like he's at home now.
Yeah.
Batista,
he knows his opponent's tired right now.
Batista, on the other hand, is starting to throw punches from the hip. His arms are hanging low. His kicks aren't as crisp as they were 2 minutes ago.
They're not as high as they were that first
Superman punch landed by Andreas.
Oh, Andreas is bleeding from the mouth, or is that the nose?
That's the nose. Andreas' nose is busted. These guys are this is a gutter war.
This is heavyweight brawl.
Lauderdale, these guys are going at it. Andreas staying center cage, controlling the pace of the fight. And his nose is busted.
He's landing those punches, man. And from here, I can hear him sounding off. I don't know about you, Derrick.
Dude, it hurts just listening to it. Back fist, but misses.
That was sloppy.
That was a very tired exchange.
They don't have no energy on that one.
Andreas, I don't think he can breathe through his nose at the moment. It must be busted pretty good. Appears to be breathing through the mouth.
It's not leaking that bad, but he is breathing through the mouth right now.
Oh, I'm sure it's clogged up right now with some blood. The last thing he wants to do is try to blow his nose. Batista's punches are becoming more and more sloppy. Andreas landing a leg kick.
Andreas still has a lot of energy, though, it seems like.
Oh, a nice overhand right landed by Batista, but Andreas is almost as if it doesn't faze him.
It doesn't faze him.
It's the result. It's the same as if you'd have thrown a punch, Frank, at a brick wall.
Yeah.
How that brick wall reacts to your punch is how Andreas is reacting to everything Batista throws at him.
Not even moving. Batista, he's dropping his hands. I mean, is he getting that comfortable that he knows?
Oh, he's throwing an axe kick.
There it is. Come on.
Andreas lands a couple of overhand rights.
He's not dropping his hands because he's confident.
He's tired. He's definitely tired. Is Michel Batista.
And Batista is picking his shots too. If you look at him, he's picking his shots on him.
For a wrestler, you would expect a better cardio out of a guy like that. I know wrestlers are really known for their cardio.
What a first round!
What an exciting
first round!
Well, we didn't get the finish in the first like we expected, but what we got is probably fight of the night.
Yeah.
He's expecting that win in the first, which means he's going to be real tired in the second.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That's yours right there, Frank. That's the one you like. That's the chatter. Oh my God. Sorry. She just perked it up ever so wonderfully.
Yeah. Boy. Wow.
What a first round.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I already said, man, You got two good ones up here, and they look like they can snap pistols with the bottom of them cheeks. I'm trying to let you know that right now, Derrick. They can snap. You got to stay focused, bro. Yeah, you don't want to be a fighter inside the ring right now tonight. You do, but you don't, because, I mean, you might get distracted in between rounds. Just maybe.
I'm looking forward to this second round. I think in this second round we're going to see more out of Andreas, because Batista's definitely looking winded.
Yeah. He looks winded, and his hands are down. I mean, is he that winded? But he's still able to throw those connecting shots right now, though.
Neither one of them too eager to rush in at the moment.
No, they're not rushing in. They're teeing off with each other.
They got a lot of respect for each other.
There's a lot of
head
banging going on right now.
They are heavyweights. Everything they throw is hard.
Yeah. Oh, a nice front body kick.
No matter how hard
Michel
they throw
Batista
it.
landing a leg kick, looking for that left hand hook, but missing.
Andreas still got a lot of movement in him,
yeah,
so I mean,
for a heavyweight, he's spry.
He could be psyching, but he could be psyching him out.
He's
Batista
doing
out.
Lateral movement, which is very smart.
Batista's not really getting any lateral movement going on until right now.
And he's Batista's throwing that kick. He's throwing that heel kick.
Oh, and he's tagging.
Andreas landing the jab. This is
Batista setting something up. You can see him. You see it in his eyes.
Being
you hear some of the fans in the background calling Batista's name.
Looking for that front kick. Andreas looks for one as well.
Oh, that was on top of the dome right there.
Yeah, I think it was blocked. I think Andreas blocked that one.
Oh, faked him a little bit, right?
Slipped a little bit, but no big deal. Oh, a nice right hand by Batista. I couldn't quite tell.
I couldn't tell if it landed from the way they changed.
I think he might have blocked that one. Both men being a little bit more patient in this round. More head movement out of Andreas as that nose leaks from the, as that blood leaks from the nose.
You know, Batista has this wicked hairdo right now, and some of it might be messing with his eyesight.
No, that's Andreas. Batista's.
I mean Andreas. I'm sorry.
You're good. With all this excitement.
Batista doesn't have any hair, by the way.
No, he doesn't.
Any at all.
At all.
But Andreas has his wicked hairdo he's got going on, and the ponytail, shaved sides, and it might be getting in the way of his vision a little bit on that right side.
Looking for that oblique kick.
That's going to mess him up, man.
Andreas looking for a way out of the cage. He doesn't want his back against the cage. He wants the center. He wants the center of the cage. Both men fighting.
Coach's corner.
Both men fighting for that center. Oh, there it is! Right hand by Andreas. Counter punch off the combo of Batista. Batista steady looking for that left hook, that lead left hook with his jab hand. Batista breathing out of the mouth a little bit as well.
Yeah, he's getting tired.
Throwing that
throwing that thing.
Throwing that short back fist.
I don't want to say it looked like the Stockton slap, but
that's what it looked like to me.
It kind of looked like the Stockton, right?
No, I thought you said slapping.
Oh, no, the Stockton, I said it kind of looked like the Stockton slap almost.
Oh, no, that's a front.
That's a full-on back fist.
Oh, that's a straight slapping him.
Nice leg kick landed by Batista there.
Left
left hand landed by Batista as well. Sets Andreas back a step, but he's right back to the center of the cage.
I'm surprised it's still like they're not really taking it to the ground, these big guys.
No, these guys, which surprises me because of the wrestling background of Michel Batista. I would think that he'd look for that takedown, but like Robert said, he's going to get himself drug into a stand-up fight.
Yeah.
He's not doing too bad at the moment. This is kind of an even fight here in the second round.
He's producing. Nice blockage he's doing.
Andreas landing another right hand, setting back Batista a couple steps, landing those solid leg kicks.
They're both throwing kicks.
It's like the goddamn Bloodsport movie where they just sit there and take turns kicking each other.
You would think both of them had kendo sticks and slapping each other.
Oh, that leg kick hurt a little bit.
Crowd's getting amped up on this one.
Crowd's getting amped up.
They want this fight.
Batista backing him up against the cage. Andreas trying to get away.
Andreas won't let him get it.
He doesn't want to stay with his back in the cage. He's getting the hell out of there. Batista trying to mount some type of offense here. Both men landing those kicks.
One of those got in the sack, I think.
Andreas goes for a takedown against the wrestler. Sprawl. Batista now working on the back. He's going for the choke. Is he going for the ground and pound? He's pounding it out. He's pounding out Andreas right now.
Get up.
He's got to defend himself. He's standing up to his feet.
Stand up.
There it is. The fight is over. Michel Batista wins by technical knockout.
Oh my God.
Ground and pound. Back control. He went for the takedown against the wrestler. There. The wrestler capitalized. But look at this. The fight is over. The winner is laying on the mat, can't get up. And the guy that just got called a technical knockout is standing up, walking around like he could have. Look at the blood
is
pouring from this man's face.
He's on the ground, laying down, trying to get his win back, and you got Andreas is like bleeding, like really, really bad. It almost looks like.
Listen, so far that's fight of the night.
That was like.
I did not expect that.
Fight of the night. That was a really good fight.
That was a great fight.
Bloody fight.
And hey, man, you know we support our Sarasota guys.
Yeah.
And we hope to have them back. Obviously, they're friends of the radio station,
yes, sir.
4 Radio. But I got to tell you, going for the takedown against a top quality wrestler such as Michel Batista was that was the bad move. That was the wrong mistake to make there.
Yes. Yeah.
Batista capitalized, was able to sprawl, get back control over Andreas, and then he pounded out a victory. I think we're going to lose our live feed, but that's okay.
I charged it up. We're not losing it.
You got the charger on it?
Yeah, I got a charger on it.
Wow, what an exciting fight that was. I got to tell you, if you're watching at home on Facebook Live, we can't show you the fights. They'll be televised on CBS Sports, I do believe, tomorrow. That was amazing. That was a reckless fight, blood spilling everywhere. It was a gutter war in Fort Lauderdale, Florida this evening, as Michel Batista earns a second-round TKO victory against Andreas Denapis. What a fight. We expected it to go a little bit differently.
You got teammate Herrera right here. He's like, I don't think he's
not happy right now.
Happy. The whole team.
You can't blame him.
Yeah.
You can't blame him. We support our Sarasota guys. As I said, they're friends of the station. We did not want to see Andreas go out that way tonight. We were hoping for a victory. But this is the fight game. It was his professional debut tonight at FightTime 30. I think that he'll regroup from this. He's got a great trainer in Kevin Jacobs. He's got a great team. He'll come back from this. He'll learn.
Yeah, oh yeah.
What an exciting fight.
What an exciting fight. And finally we saw blood. We got the ring guys out here cleaning up the blood.
Yeah, there was a lot of blood spilled there. I'm going to go ahead and turn down that microphone.
Oh, yeah.
Since he's not on it anymore.
Turn it up, turn it down. Wow.
Frank.
Derrick.
We're sitting 6 feet away from the cage. Not even 6 feet.
Not even 6 feet. Not even, maybe 2.5.
As real as it gets? I think so. Listen, you and I could throw the gloves on all day. We can go in the backyard.
Yeah.
You can punch me right in this beautiful face of mine. I can punch you in that beautiful face of yours. But at the end of the day, we're not doing that.
No.
And that right there, that.
And you got to give it to Andreas. He took a beating.
He did. I mean, at the end of that fight, that was vicious. That was vicious. Again, we're sorry to see friends of the radio station, lose a fight. We didn't want to see that tonight. But you got to give credit to Michel Batista, a wrestler who used striking to win the fight tonight against a striker. And it wasn't until, yes, sir.
I'm going to get you another interview as soon as they clear out a little bit.
Sounds good to us. Yeah, definitely. That's when you know a guy is hurt. I would say is when a striker becomes a wrestler against the wrestler.
Yeah. He studied.
It's a tough thing to do. Because the wrestler came out, won the fight with striking.
And I don't think Andreas was expecting him to come out that way.
None of us were expecting that. He landed that early spinning heel kick to the head early
and that
on.
Was like, whoa, what a way to open it, right?
Sent him sailing to the ground. Oh, it was amazing.
It's like, what a way to open a fight, like, with a spinning heel.
That'll change your game plan right there. You think you're going in against the wrestler, yeah.
It wasn't even, the first one wasn't that sloppy. It wasn't that sloppy. But
he obviously got a little tired. Maybe his conditioning, I don't know what to say about that.
I didn't think he was going to,
I expect a wrestler to have a bit better conditioning than that, but,
Yeah.
Hey guys, you ready?
Yeah. We're going to have somebody else come sit with us here for a moment.
What's going on?
Oh, there we go. Robert Herrera's opponent, Raymond Ramos, sitting with us. You're going to have to get right up on that microphone, my man. Let me turn it up for you.
There you go. I'm going to give you these. You can hear him, but I can hear you because I'm right here. So
right on. Frank is
here. Derrick.
You guys put on a great fight to start the night off. You set the pace.
Nah, it's Raymond Ramos.
Oh, my bad.
I fought Robert.
We just had Robert.
Man,
good job,
don't
Frank.
worry about me. Hey, I'm doing
if you want to punch him, you're allowed.
Nah, we good. I got my
mouthpiece. I got my mouthpiece in the car.
Did you really bring it?
That's what I'm talking about. That's my dog already. Ain't scared to bang.
Man, so you're looking good. You're feeling good this evening.
Yeah, I mean, I felt great. I mean, I felt like that point really made a big impact on the fight. I mean, I came out there, I knew his wrestling, I had to knock him out the third round, and I came out guns blazing, you know what I mean?
You know, you threw some heavy shots, and they appeared to do some damage, and he was very persistent with his pressing you against the cage and the takedowns. But you were close. I mean, I thought you were close.
I mean,
there were a couple times it looked like you had him rocked.
I mean, yeah. I mean, one time I was really mad at myself because I was waiting for the takedown after I rocked him. I was like, fucking retard. I should have just went in and finished this little bitch ass. You know what I mean? Because I heard him. I know I did, but I was waiting. I'm like, oh, this little faggot's gonna fucking wrestle. But I didn't go in, and that was a big mistake. I should have just went in and finished the fight. But that point, I mean, I didn't pile drive him. I had the opportunity.
No, we were sitting right here. It looked beautiful.
I was gonna do it, but I turned him. I turned him. So I wouldn't land his head, and they still took the point.
They did take a point.
They did take a point.
They took a point. That's why I lost. They said it was a majority decision. They told me if you didn't do that, you would have got a draw or a win at least.
Very, very equal fight.
It was close, man. I give him his credit.
Yeah,
He's a great wrestler. I mean, he did his thing. You can't, you know what I mean? That's his game. I don't hate no one for it. But, you know, I'm a striker, man. I get out bang. I fucking fight with anybody. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't about that point system. Fucking grab me to wrestle and win a point. I'm trying to knock your ass out every time I'm in there.
Trying to put you to sleep on the mat tonight, man.
You got Raymond Ramos sitting at the table.
But a lot of respect. You know, I respect anyone who gets in there with warriors. You know, it's not easy, but it's fun to do something you love for money to support your family. So
yeah, absolutely.
Right. We all
I
family
respect where he comes from, but I'm not a wrestler, man. I strike. So
do you think you'll go back to the gym and maybe work on more takedown defense?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't underestimate his wrestling, but damn, he was a lot stronger than I thought.
Right on.
You know what I mean? I was like, fuck, this little motherfucker is sorry, that's motherfucking lift. But it was all good, man. It's all love for the sport. He did great. We banged it out. I should have finished. Like I'm telling you, there was a one right punch. If you guys watch it, I waited because I wanted to knee him for him to wrestle, and he never wrestled. He was hurt. I was like, fuck, man. Next time. Next time.
That's good, man. That's good sportsmanship, though, in the ring, though.
You guys showed a lot of respect for each other.
Yeah, I mean, it's respect from everybody, man. I mean, this is a hard sport. It's hard to put your body and all your training and timing on the line.
It's a mental aspect, too, of it.
I mean, I respect anyone who makes it here because you don't know how many fights I've had canceled on me. So, I mean, that this guy even showed up, I was much respect for the guy, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, because a lot of people see my videos, they know I'm a striker. I've knocked, all my wins are by knockout or finishes. So he knew what it was.
Right.
He didn't take me down, I'm fucking you up.
You had them knees, too, man. I was like, at one point, I was like, man, he's going to eat one more or two of those knees, and it's going to be over for him. Bro.
Yeah, man, but it was great.
It really could have gone either way. It really could have.
Yeah, it was a real good fight.
But man, I've never seen heavyweights bang like that. Most heavyweights, they were moving back and wait for one punch. These guys were going forward. You got to give both those guys their props.
Yeah,
absolutely.
But I've never seen a big man kick a kick like that.
Right off. It was like he was planning to come out with that.
Kick. I was like, damn, okay.
He came out with that back. He was like ready for that. He was planning on doing that kick.
And he's an Olympic wrestler. He didn't wrestle at all.
And
so I mean, that shows. But the guy shot on him. You know what I mean?
Right.
So his instinct was wrestle. But I was like, damn, Olympic wrestler threw no takedowns. He sat back and he let him make the mistake.
Yeah.
It was a very good fight, though.
He had him leaking too for being a wrestler. He had worked on that a lot.
Yeah,
I believe he worked on his game plan tonight a lot.
Yeah, he knew he was banking on a shot.
Yeah, those guys stayed very active. I was very surprised to see the kicks that we saw come out of Michel Batista. That spinning heel kick to the head at the beginning that sent Andreas flying to the canvas.
Amazing.
That was amazing. It was beautiful.
I respect the crowd.
He got his leg up there for a heavyweight.
I know. You don't see that very often.
What is the one sport you gotta? Did you notice every time the other guy moved his hair, he got punched? Right. I was like, damn, stop touching your hair, bro. You getting fucked up for it. Every time he fixed his hair, he got punched in his shit.
One of the officials came over and was like, he don't got nothing to fix his hair. And I was like, oh man, I mean, that little scrunchie wasn't gonna work, man.
Gotta braid it.
Gotta
twist it, braid it.
Twist it, do something.
Get it out the way.
Shave it off.
Pigtails would have worked for him tonight.
Yeah.
I'd like you to tell him that.
I won't tell him that. I won't tell him that.
Hey, I'm not saying nothing, but he was a little flamboyant at the weigh-ins. So I think he would have rocked it anyway.
I mean, he might be rocking for breast cancer. I saw he had the pink scrunchie in his hair. He rocking the breast cancer. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, he a little early.
I hope that's what it was.
But no, he put up a fight.
What a great fight, though.
He kept dancing around the ring too. I mean, he never.
Yeah, he was very agile for a big man.
But
great. I mean, this is the best card I've ever been a part of. This is. I was an honor to start this card off. You know what I mean, and give everybody something to fucking cheer for.
You guys set the pace of the night.
Pace too.
I've only seen one fight tonight, and they were really trying to point fight, but everyone else is going for it, and that's what it's about.
Yeah.
Putting it on for these people, because without them, none of this is possible.
Yeah, and it is live in here tonight, folks.
Yeah,
we got a damn near full house.
I've ever been a part of, and I'm loving every minute of it.
Yeah, it's live right here. VIP is full. The whole arena is filled up pretty much now. I mean,
and this guy's a wizard, man. Like, have you ever seen this guy fight, man? This guy's a wizard with them kicks, man. We might see some shit right now.
Oh, man.
Islandio Izquierdo coming to the cage side area.
My name is Islandio Izquierdo. My record is 9-2. I train out of American Top Team Kendo. Tonight I'm going to put on the best show.
9-2.
Boy, he got almost every name in the alphabet, or every letter in the alphabet in his name.
Javier Alves is in the blue corner. Was just doing a little bit of a handstand, walking on his hands a moment ago.
I know ATT's a strong school, but it's ATT Cape Coral, man. They got some good fighters. I'm telling you, keep an eye on this Rafael Del Silva, man.
He might climb off the cage, off the side of the cage or something, huh?
He might throw a better kick than we saw Batista. I mean, this guy.
He looks like a total athlete right now.
He stood toe-to-toe with one of the biggest, hardest hitters in 155 and kicked the shit out of him.
Huh.
So I know we're going to see some shit tonight.
So you say he can bang. He can bang.
This guy's a banger, man. This guy, I've never seen him in a boring fight.
You heard it right here.
Never been in a boring fight. We've got 3 people watching nothing, Frank.
Hey, man. We be hating.
We can cut the live feed if we have to.
We can cut the live feed for like a couple minutes until it charges up a little bit. We can do it from our phones too.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll be back on the live feed.
We'll be back on the live
15 minutes, you guys.
I don't think it'll be that long.
No, it won't.
I think it'll be 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Back to 5.
So including this fight, we have 3 fights left in the event tonight. I want to thank everybody for joining us live on 444 Radio, 444radio.com. On TuneIn, search 444 Radio.
Tuning in on Facebook Live on Addict MMA.
This is Addict MMA Live.
Where you guys from?
We're out of Sarasota, man.
Oh, man.
We're out of Sarasota, man. I'm born and raised in Sarasota.
Good to meet you guys, man.
You out of Sarasota?
Are you out of Sarasota?
I'm from Miami, Florida.
Miami?
Right on.
Living in
It's
Hollywood.
time for 3 rounds.
We'll have to exchange information with you, Raymond. We have a Saturday night show called Addict MMA Live.
It's good to see Florida connected, man.
Oh, absolutely.
Real shit, like bringing the best fighters to the show and letting them go at it, man.
Oh, you ready, man?
Rafael Alves is ready.
Ready.
In Coconut Creek by way of Berlin.
I got a feeling this is going to be a very exciting fight, Frank.
He is ready.
Dude, he is
He
shredded.
might just jump off the cage, man.
This fighter brings in a record of
Run off the cage with a
2 losses. Stands 5 feet 10 inches tall and weighed in at
Announcing Islandio Izquierdo.
Hey, man, you can shout out your family too, man. You got family in the stands, you can shout them out, man.
And that's my baby mama up there. That's the love of my life. Yeah. My fiance, I had a baby with her last year.
Congratulations.
And that's the love of my life. That's why I fight so hard to provide for that beautiful little girl, man.
There you go.
Man, we're family people too, man.
Yeah, man.
I got a whole bunch of kids.
It changed my life, man. It changed my life.
They make you a better person.
I got two. I got a 4-year-old and a 2-year-old. It'll be 2 in the 2nd of May.
Did you get your boy?
I got a boy and a girl. I got both.
Yeah.
I got both. Boy and a girl.
I wanted a boy, but when I got my girl, I could never imagine not having a girl.
My girl was first.
This fight is underway.
My daughter got blonde hair and blue eyes. Hello, Jayla. Yes. And my son's Kingston.
Ooh, Rafael Alves throwing a spinning heel kick right off the bat.
Man, Rafael, I'm telling you, this guy's never been in a boring fight.
Look at him. He is very confident.
This guy trains in Capoeira.
Superman punch.
Oh, yeah.
By Izquierdo.
Capoeira's already exciting.
Ooh. Ooh.
Nice.
Izquierdo landing a left hand there.
He dodged that knee, I tell you that.
Yeah, he did.
Well, his game is a game opponent.
He's serious, too.
Man,
Look at him.
Dude, everything he throws looks completely dangerous.
Everything is to kill you.
He's
scared
really,
of trying
really
to bounce
focused.
off the cage with a Superman punch. Missing.
He is not moving.
Alves controlling the center of the cage up until this moment. The combo falling short for Izquierdo. Both men center cage again. Both of them coming in with combos. Both of them doing excellent too.
Oh!
The slip by Izquierdo went for a very high kick.
Nice way to recover that, though.
Respect from both opponents, though.
Both dangerous strikers. You got to respect.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
He got him in the head.
Alves, look at that takedown.
What a takedown.
What a takedown.
Nice takedown.
What a takedown.
Wow.
Side control. Is it side control? I can't see it from this angle. He's got him in side control.
He got him in side control right now.
Izquierdo's got his elbow in. He's going to try to separate those hips, try to create space. He's running. He's walking himself up the cage. He's looking for an armbar. Is he looking for an armbar? Looks like he's trying to, but he's not getting it. Alves remaining on top now in half guard. Alves trying to find full mount there.
He's in a good half guard right now.
Oh,
he needs to get that leg. He needs to get his right leg up, get that foot under the knee, and try to separate some space between those legs.
Yeah. Got that knee on his. Yeah.
Distraction, huh?
Yeah, sometimes you use those submissions just to pass, man.
Izquierdo has got his, he's kind of over the back of the neck of Alves. He needs to get those. Wow. Alves is phenomenal. What athleticism out of this guy tonight. Scrambling.
Nice.
He's looking for the Kimura. Izquierdo looking for the Kimura.
Beautiful technique.
Using that to get back to his feet. Both men are on their feet. Alves is like a snake. Would not let him go. Izquierdo on top, raining down punches, standing over top of Alves. Alves getting back to his feet. Nope. Izquierdo now giving up his back.
Stand up.
Defending himself, eating punches, trying to find himself.
He's defending himself really good.
Izquierdo is trying to finish this fight.
He's not going to finish it like that. All those punches are being blocked right now.
He's landing a couple of them, but most of them are being blocked. Alves is doing enough to defend himself, and he's staying active.
And he has control of one of his arms. He has control.
Alves is in dangerous water right now.
Get up.
Rolls
wow, what a roll.
He
nice
gets out,
roll.
He's back to a half guard. He's looking for guard, but he's
coming down right now. Oh, the jab.
Izquierdo doing very well on top right now.
He's like, man, come on, get up.
Alves dodging these hammer fists, raining down.
I must give it, he is eating those.
He's looking for a sweep.
He's eating some of those.
Eating an elbow to the ear just then.
What he needs to do is hip out.
Oh, no. Is that an anaconda? He's looking for a single arm. He's rolling him.
Oh, he's rolling him.
Izquierdo's got that choke in.
It's not deep enough.
I don't know.
It's not deep enough. It's not deep enough.
He's not. He's not deep enough at all.
If he gets the side control, he's safe. If he passes that leg, he's safe.
And you got a lot of fans on their feet right now.
Belly to back, north, south. Izquierdo on top.
Look for him to explode up now. Get to his feet. He's going to have to separate.
Alves trying to work his way back to his feet. Kind of a north-south, belly-to-back position happening right now. Izquierdo on top position, landing down punches, elbows to the side of the body.
Alves got that. He's got that height on him, those legs.
Alves trying to get him. Izquierdo looking for that choke. That choke is in. Got in that thing. Deep. Not in deep. It's not in deep. Alves doing enough to defend against it. Half guard. Alves on top. He has room to breathe.
Both of these guys are trying to catch their breath right now because they're doing some work.
Yes, they are
doing some work right now.
I tell you what, that last fight just set another pace. These guys are
nice
going to war.
ground game going on right now. Heavy ground.
This is a beautiful mixed martial arts fight that we're watching right now. Alves is on top in Izquierdo's guard, closed guard. Oh, I'm sorry, it's an open guard.
Oh.
Alves now standing
Alves is standing up now.
Oh, tries to do an up kick, comes short,
block,
doesn't
though.
land it.
You gonna let him stand up?
Alves is stalking him. Alves is stalking Izquierdo. Boom, a head kick. But Alves slips and falls.
Back again. Nice.
That's the end of the first round.
Very,
man. That was
very energetic on that first round. Wow.
That was great.
Now we're gonna see everybody's cardio this round, man. He used a lot of energy trying to hammer fist and put him away early.
Mighty Mouse,
dude.
I'm telling you, man.
If you just tuned in, this is Addict MMA Live on 444 Radio here. Fight Time Promotions, Fight Time 30. God, man, I have to pause every time she walks around that cage.
I swear she can bend a whole bunch of silverware between them cheeks, bro. I swear.
Fight Time Promotions, Fight Time 30. We're sitting ringside here, cage side with Raymond Ramos. He was in the first fight tonight. Did a hell of a great job.
I believe so, yeah.
It's an honor to be up here with you guys, man.
Appreciate that. Yeah, so
man, appreciate
the
you.
bosses are talking to us from behind here.
No, we're going to put it back up. We're just letting it charge a little bit. Because it's hard to have it charge and the ports at the bottom.
Plugged in here, 'cause I have an actual plug-in. I don't charge it down there.
It's plugged in. It's just because
Yeah, we've got it plugged in.
And the
This is
camera's
a
at the
great
top.
fight, man. I
So
mean,
when it's standing up, you know what I mean?
We're looking to the second round
rigged.
here.
We don't get a good angle on it, so we just put it down for a little bit.
Second round begins.
such a technical battle right now. It's gonna
Both
come
men.
down to who has more cardio and who has more heart this round. Both of these guys
It's
been
a
working
stamina
hard.
game right here, man.
Alves landing a nice body kick. Yes.
What a nice body kick.
Pressing, he's scared up against the cage. He's
gonna have to
for
calm
the
down a
fences.
little bit. He's swinging a little
Yeah,
wild.
he's throwing him. He's trying to
Alves
finish.
is
He's
breathing a
trying to
little
kill him.
heavy, but he's trying to kill him.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're a striker and you lose the first round on the ground. You're coming back. Somebody
trying to find that capoeira kick. Unbelievable.
Beautiful
I
capoeira.
see what you're talking
The
about.
athleticism in these
Beautiful
fighters.
capoeira, but this
Now he's
guy's
scared of
game.
backing Alves into
His
the corner
opponent
of the
is
body
game.
kick.
He is not worried about none of it. His opponent is game.
Yeah, his opponent.
When you see things like that and you can keep your calm and you can be as calm as this man, you're game. You're a game opponent.
He's scared
These
of
guys
once
are
again
right up against
backing
the gate
Alves
right
against
now.
the cage.
It's beautiful.
Alves turns it
Beautiful
around. Look for that
mixed
takedown.
martial
Alves
arts.
gets the takedown.
Now we're going to see how Rafael works on top.
He's in guard.
He's been on bottom most of the fight. We're going to see what his top game looks like. Right now he's stuffing really well. He shouldn't give up his back.
Driving those heels
Driving those heels
into
into
the
that.
thighs of
Giving him something to
Alves.
think about. Oh, he's going to pass. He's going to pass.
He is passing, isn't he?
Passing. Beautiful pass.
I've got this judge sitting right in front of
Judge
me,
is like
unfortunately.
damn near kissing the cage. He can't get any closer than what he is right now.
You can't mess up a call now, ref.
No, you can't mess with nothing.
You better not mess up this call,
Every
ref.
call better be right, on point. You sitting right there.
Alves.
He's riding his back.
He can smell the Pantene in his hair.
Yeah,
The L'Oreal. That's what he used. I don't know what he used.
Is that a full mount? Alves in full
Just for
mount.
men. Just for men.
Izquierdo trying to shrimp out.
Beautiful.
May
He's
almost
keeping
be
on
giving
top.
up his back, but Alves maintains that mount.
Nice.
Starting
Now
to
we're gonna
land
see
some short, tight punches.
There's a good ground game going on here.
Now both of these guys are so technical on the ground. It's pretty much a stalemate.
Oh my God.
I still think it's going to come down to the stand-up war.
Alves is stretching him out. In full mount still, trying to stretch him out, trying to land some punches. Alves looks like he's working for an armbar.
Armbar.
Oh, good. He turned the right way.
Turned it, yep.
Oh, he's
yep.
got his
Is that-
leg.
Is it in there deep?
What has he got? Is it a rear naked choke?
I got that commissioner.
He don't have the rear naked
He's
yet,
laying
but
on
he's
the ground
flattening
against
him out.
He's trying to flatten him out.
Right now, he's flattened out. That's one of the hardest positions. He's got to get his hips back.
That is
Gotta
no
get his
leg
hips
out
back.
of.
He got no legs sprawled out.
If he don't get his
Izquierdo
hips back,
is
he's going to be
flat.
stuck in this position. He had to keep raining punches till he gets that choke.
Alves landing tight little
that
Very
punches.
bad position to be in.
He's got
Any
the back
jiu-jitsu
of Izquierdo.
practitioner. Look for the choke. He's got it.
He's got it in.
He's got the choke in there. It's over.
What a fight,
Rear naked
Alves wins second round. Rear naked choke.
What a fight,
Flattened
man.
his opponent out.
He could not get out of that.
If you get caught like that, you gotta bring your body.
you gotta clinch up.
Get back in. You gotta give up your back, kind of, and secure your neck because
try
you
to-
get flattened out like that by a great
Your neck game is what you want.
Yeah, you got to get that body back. When they have you spar like that, you got to give up your back, kind of, let them advance. But you gotta get your body back, man. He flattened them out. It's one of the worst positions to be in with a black belt.
Wow.
I got a black belt, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu coach. He flattens you out, you getting fucked up.
And then he lifts up his opponent that he just defeated in the rear naked choke on his shoulders right now. He has him lift up on his shoulders.
What respect.
Well respect.
Great warriors fighting it out here.
Warriors out here.
Great fight here tonight, man. It's been an awesome, amazing card. It's been a privilege to talk with you guys here.
Appreciate that. Yeah, thank you.
I'm enjoying every minute of it. What an amazing fight we just got to witness here, man.
We're going to pick everybody up.
He's wrestling his own
He's taking
team
everybody
now.
down.
He can still go. He can go another 5. He can go 5 rounds, I think.
I think he could.
He's like, look, I'm ready for a main event, man.
It's hard to understand it, but it's the love between brothers, how hard these guys put in work with him. I mean, you can tell these guys are buds. You can tell these guys put in a lot of work together. It's such an emotional feeling, man. Even tonight when I lost, man, I hugged every one of my training partners. I know how hard they worked to make sure I was right for this fight.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I understand everything that's going on with these guys right now.
The teamwork aspect, man. It's a family. It's probably a family and a brotherhood in your gyms, basically.
These guys bleed and sweat with you, man. These guys put their body on the line so you're ready. These guys will take extra punches from you when they shouldn't, just to make sure your boxing's ready. These guys love each other, man.
Right there.
There's no bond better than sweat and blood, man.
You can probably look at every one of your partners and say, hey, that's my brother right there.
It's my brother.
That's my brother right there.
Those guys that you call at any time, man. I got family I can't call like that. But I know I call any one of my partners, gym partners, and they'll be there. From my coach to my girl, we met in the gym. She's a great fighter herself.
Nice.
Only woman ever to tame an animal.
Very good. Rafael Alves.
Wow, that was a nice fight, nice energetic fight, man.
That was great.
An
Very
amazing
technical fight as well.
That was a spectacular MMA performance by both of these guys, man.
Very good. First round dominated
back and forth,
mostly by
action 24/7.
Piscardo.
That's what fight time's all about, guys. This is why we put our bodies on the line.
I couldn't see that capoeira move. Did he?
Did you see?
I saw him do a cartwheel, but did he dodge?
Nah, he dodged
Did
it.
he
The other
dodge it?
But it was good. It was good.
When you throw that move, you're throwing both your knees up, but you're making them look at your legs. So you look at the legs and you get hit by the knees, but the other guy, he saw it. He moved out of the way. But that's a double knee.
It happened so fast.
Yeah, no, it was. I'm telling you, I've seen this guy. He's so explosive, man. I've seen him stand toe-to-toe with one of the hardest hitters, Frank, from MMA Masters, and this guy was throwing capoeira kicks. I'm like, you crazy. You get miss one kick, this guy hits you. He's gonna fuck you.
Done for.
I love these guys at Florida Boxing Commission, man. They're great. All these guys are great.
Rafael Alves giving his in-cage interview, post-fight interview.
Sarasota, one time. These guys are great. Definitely gonna go visit.
Howard Davis's Fight Time Promotions presents Fight Time 30. We are having a great time tonight. If you're just tuning in, this is Derrick Alford and Frankie Moore from Addict MMA Live, bringing this broadcast to you, courtesy of 444 Radio. Very exciting night of fights so far.
Hey, I got a great story about Howard Davis. I fought for him in amateurs, and I fought for a title one day, and I lost. And when I came back, he told me, he said, you want that title back? And I said, fuck yeah, damn right I want that title. Right. So he made me fight the champion that beat me, because he lost the title after he won it. And he came back to me in the locker room and said, hey, did you train harder? I said, no, I always train hard. I said, but it's the mental game. And he looked at me, he said, kid, you ain't old enough to know about the mental game. Right. I was like, damn.
That's one of your good moments from him.
One of the best moments. I mean, he was a great man, a visionary.
But you went back and you won that fight after that?
Man, I destroyed that kid in a minute. 20
He didn't know who you were. He's like,
listen, I dominated the first fight. I slipped up with a great jiu-jitsu guy, and I let him get my back, and he finished me. So the second fight, I just knew it. I wasn't gonna give him no air when I put him down there, and I put so much hands on him when he was on the ground. I didn't roll with him. I scrappled. That's when you punch and grapple at the same time. So I mean, and after that fight, Howard told me, said he goes, you want the title? I said, no, I'm ready to go pro. I said, I don't need to prove anything. I beat the champ. You know what I mean? I beat the champ. I ain't got nothing else to prove. This man has given fighters like me an opportunity to come here and prove what we're worth. You know what I mean? Like they don't have to deal with us. You know what I mean? My coaches sometimes can be the most headache coach in the world. I'm a very emotional guy. I almost fought my last fighter in the weigh-ins. You know what I mean? But they deal with it. You know what I mean? And I love these people for it, man.
That's good, man.
I love this promotion. I love being here.
And now you family with Fight Time Promotions now.
We family,
that just
man.
made you even closer. You know.
I know Carla saw that fight. I know she want me back.
Right.
I know she want me back. I sell tickets and I will bash. She know what it is.
What's up, man?
But we saw a great mixed martial arts fight here tonight. It's been a great night all around. I'm going to let you guys get back to your job and get with my wife.
It was a pleasure having you here, man.
It was a pleasure, man. You guys, thank you so much.
Thanks for stopping by, man.
Thank you very much.
Thank you guys, man. Have a great night.
First time when he see him fight, he said you're going to be very
You too, bro.
You
got an after thing? Any after thing going on?
What's going on tonight at Carla Fight Time Promotion? Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for
That was Raymond Ramos. He fought Robert Herrera, first fight of the evening this evening. Lost a close decision. Basically, the fight could have ended in a draw, they say, if it wasn't for the point deducted on what looked like a very convincing pile driver.
Oh my God, that pile driver! Oh my God. He said he turned. When he realized what he was doing, he turned his neck. He turned his body a little bit, so he wouldn't actually throw him right on his neck. So yeah, nice ham sandwiches just walked up.
Nice ham sandwiches. Beautiful ladies here tonight.
Yes, sir.
I need to put in a drink. Do you have any more cash on you?
No.
Damn it! I've only got my card.
I'm joking.
Oh, right on. I need another one, a single. We got the bosses making runs for us for beverages.
Kind of parched.
Huh?
Kind of parched.
We need somebody to get us a drink.
Well, say,
Hey, the bar is limited bar right now. Do you want to
Well,
over there
we're
give
not
us a
going
drink?
nowhere.
Oh, is he going over there?
He said,
Jay
He said, do I like a bus boy? Hey, bus boy.
Hey, I didn't say that, Jay. That was him. That was him and your boy over there. I'm on your team.
Oh, I'm the boss.
No. Oh man, we're in trouble now.
What do you want, man?
Been okay with a bad hair day? Do you want a hang 10?
Love you. You want something?
Just hang loose. It's time for a new spin. In a place
Trying to take care of these guys.
They take
care of us.
We take care of them too.
They definitely do.
We take care of them too. We take care of them too.
It's a team effort. 444radio.com. 444 Radio is a family effort. We're a dysfunctional family. That's why we stick together. We're getting ready for the co-main event of the evening as UFC veteran Wagner Rocha takes on Gabriel Miranda.
We'll meet Rafael Alves in a later event for the lightweight title. So we're going to bring him out for you guys.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Blue corner, give it up for Gabriel.
It's plugged into something.
Miranda.
Plugged into a phone.
What's the percentage on that bitch, though?
You guys still have Facebook Live on?
We're about to turn it back on.
It's only at 10%.
Your second one has 175 on it. Your first one has 420.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
All right, well, I guess we're just going to have to set that up. Here, let's set it up against this computer screen here. I'm not even using this computer this evening.
Look, Derrick.
Oh, perfect, Frank. All right, so for those of you listening at home, we're about to sign back on to Addict MMA Live and do a live feed from the page. Share it with your friends. Tell everybody that Derrick Alford, Franklin Moore, of Addict MMA Live.
We're in this, man.
We're bringing you the excitement this evening.
Live, too.
It has been a great night of fights, and we're not done yet. We've got a co-main event we're getting ready for. Unfortunately, I was talking so much that I didn't hear who is coming in next. But I do know that this fight is UFC veteran Wagner Rocha takes on Gabriel Miranda. Were you asking me, like, what to title it?
No, I'm not asking you to repeat anything. Right.
Oh, you trying to find the symbols? I don't care.
Hush your mouth.
All right. I mean, me not talking is not good for radio, but I'll shut my mouth.
I joke, I kid.
Regular jokester, this guy.
You know.
All right, we're going Addict MMA Live. And again, another reminder, if you're going to watch the live video feed, keep your TuneIn app running or stay logged in to 444radio.com while you watch the live Addict MMA Live Facebook. How many times can I say live in one goddamn sentence? Stay logged in to either 444radio.com or the TuneIn app. Listen to us while you watch the live video feed. Adjusting my microphone for the millionth time this evening. Oh, there's Busboy.
Busboy's coming up behind us. They're both the same, I think. What did you get, vodka and Sprite? Oh yeah, this is me right here. You didn't want nothing? You guys didn't want nothing? That's Evan if you want something.
What are you doing with the empty cups? I'm taking these tiny little
down
cups.
Down here between my legs.
Oh, well, you can stick it there. I'm not gonna.
Say it one more time.
Stick it there. Getting inappropriate. Obviously, we're getting late into the evening.
I mean, that was a good interview. We had. I did mess Ramos' name up for a second.
Yeah, he did. Right to his face.
I look. He fixed me.
Hey, he was a lot of fun.
Yeah, he's good.
I enjoyed having him here. We're gonna have to get him to call the show one of these days.
From the red corner,
if you're at home, you can tune in to Addict MMA Live on Facebook right now. We are doing Facebook Live yet again. The crowd, as you can clearly hear them, making a lot of noise for Wagner Rocha as he dances his way to the cage. This entire crowd, this capacity crowd,
I think whoever
are on their feet for Wagner Rocha.
Wagner Rocha has a fan club in this BI. Just letting you know. Hey, we had some vendor workers here that didn't believe we was on the radio tonight, so they're behind us right now.
They almost didn't let us in the door. Cute women though, cute women.
Yeah, they're all right.
I said cute.
Hold hands to make sure they stay safe tonight.
Waiting for some of that music to die down as they introduce the fighters. Of course, we're on Addict MMA Live on Facebook.com, doing a Facebook Live video feed as we bring you the excitement here on 444 Radio. I'm about to tag everybody in this post again. We are live. This crowd is on their feet. They are going crazy for Wagner Rocha.
Going bananas. And this is his debut back, right?
He's been out for almost 2 years. Yeah. He got injured, and then there was contractual issues with Ultimate Fighting Championships. Everything is cleared. He's healthy. He's ready to go. We talked to him last Saturday night on the program, and family man is Wagner Rocha, and he's ready. He said he was confident. He sounded very ready.
Very ready.
We're looking forward to a great fight here tonight.
He has a team behind him. He has a big team behind him.
This entire crowd is behind him this evening.
All that was Wagner Rocha's.
Here is Carla, the owner of FightTime Promotions. Thank you very much for having us here this evening.
For having us.
She puts on a hell of a show. Rules with an iron fist.
We'll probably get an interview with her later by the end of the show.
Oh, absolutely. We are going to. This crowd is going nuts. This crowd loves Wagner Rocha. Thank you for joining us on Facebook Live, on Addict MMA Live. Like I said, if you decide to tune in and watch the video feed, keep your app running, TuneIn app, or stay logged into 444radio.com while you listen so that you can hear the audio, because you are not going to hear the audio on Facebook Live. We do not have that hooked into the system.
You will not hear it at all.
This fight is about to begin. Wagner Rocha looking very amped.
Very amped.
Gabriel Miranda, very calm, composed.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh! That was an overhand right. He got more of the forearm there.
Looking for the takedown.
We got an over-under clinch going on by both men. Wagner is being pressed into the cage. This audience is on their feet cheering for Wagner Rocha right now. This is amazing.
If you look in the crowd, Derrick, it's a lot of Wagner Rocha neon orange shirts.
Yes, there are.
And it's tons of them.
When they hit the lighting effects, you can see them stand out.
Yes.
When they hit the black lights and stuff like that.
Yes, you can.
These guys are pressed up against the cage using a lot of strength right now. Wagner Rocha putting some knees into the knee of Gabriel Miranda. Miranda's turned it. They're basically just dancing at the moment. I don't mean that disrespectfully, but they both
over and under hooks right
over
now.
and under. And
look
are
for that
just
leg takedown.
Spinning around. Wagner trying to hook that leg.
They're up on the cage. I would try to squeeze the shit out of him and fall on him right now. That's a takedown. Bear hug and
both of these guys, they're exchanging knees to the thighs, trying to hit knees to the midsection. They've basically, they have the over-under clinch on each other, overhook, underhook. Wagner using his right leg to try to sweep the legs of Gabriel Miranda. Can't quite tell what's going on, but it looks like he's trying to get. Now he's trying to scoop one of those legs and sweep with the other leg to get a takedown. It's not working for him.
They stun him.
The crowd yet again
the refs
on their
put him
feet.
up.
Oh, a nice left hand lands, but a right hand by Gabriel Miranda.
Oh,
takedown. Nice takedown.
Wagner Rocha.
Nice takedown by Wagner Rocha. Gets his hands around him.
Slam him.
He's in the closed guard of Gabriel Miranda.
He wanted to stand up and slam him down right there. Wagner Rocha is pressing.
Wagner Rocha is pressing. He's working Gabriel Miranda to get him up against the cage. Miranda trying to shrimp, looking for possibly an armbar, but wasn't
Rocha's
successful.
Going to slam him down. He's going to pick him up and bring him out
on his
back.
Now he's dropping elbow. He drew a little. Yep, he's dropping elbows in the guard. He's got Gabriel Miranda's head pressed against that cage. Miranda's spinning around.
I think Rocha's waking up.
Almost giving up his back.
I think
back to the full guard.
Rocha's waking up, man.
Absolutely.
Wagner Rocha's throwing hammer fists right now up against the gate.
Wagner Rocha controlling the pace of this fight.
And he's still throwing those hammer fists.
Gabriel Miranda's doing very good to stay. He's staying moving. He's not staying still. Wagner Rocha's landing some heavy shots from in the guard of Gabriel Miranda.
Wagner Rocha's ground game is looking tight right now.
Dude, it's looking really tight.
He had a lot of time to train after that injury.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's been out for, a year and a half, almost 2 years.
We had a pro debut tonight, too, didn't we?
We did have a pro debut. Andreas Danapis was his pro debut, and he ended up losing TKO in the second round from Michel Batista, world-class Olympic wrestler from Cuba.
Wagner Rocha is letting them things go right now.
Wagner Rocha from within the guard. What are you doing?
I'll finish it for you.
Oh, no, I got it. We're good. Sorry. Just snatched my phone out of my hand. Freaked me out. I didn't know what the hell was going on. The whole crowd,
and you hear the crowd
cheering for Wagner. Tagging everybody in this
floor
post.
is actually shaking right now because of Wagner.
Wagner Rocha is raining down punches.
He's putting down the power on his ass right now.
Maintaining top control. He's in half guard. He's got him stacked up against that cage. Landing hammer fist. This fight is about to be finished. Wagner Rocha, there it is.
There it is.
A beautiful TKO victory for Wagner Rocha. Maintain top position. Wagner Rocha looking fantastic in his return to the cage. What?
Was that the match?
That's it. It's over.
Match, right?
That's a TKO finish. He was pounding him to submission. Ground and pound victory. Phenomenal work done.
What a way to come back.
By Wagner Rocha.
What a way to come back.
You know he's feeling good right now, Frank.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, tag all your friends in social media. Share it with everybody. Addict MMA Live on Facebook. We're live feeding it right now to you. Also, 444 Radio. Tell everybody, Addict MMA Live is bringing the excitement. Live play-by-play here at the Fight Time Promotions. Howard Davis Jr.'s Fight Time Promotions, Fight Time 30. Look at his face. Gabriel is beaten. He's busted.
I tell you what, he looks like
he's wobbled. Look at him. He
don't know where he's been or where he was at.
He's hardly even there.
Why is there a shoe? Why is there a shoe?
He took some solid strikes.
On the ground.
On the ground.
That's when it got open. That's when it really got in.
Very vicious strikes thrown by Wagner Rocha, looking fantastic. If he can continue that type of work, we'll see him back in the UFC again in no time.
Yeah.
Check out the mohawk on his partner.
You see that?
That is a bright pink mohawk. Now, of course, we can't show you footage of the fights tonight because they will be broadcast on CBS Sports. I believe it is tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
Sorry, I was distracted by
Not sure what time.
Beautiful women.
But a lot of Wagner Rocha's family and friends.
Here cheering
hanging
him
around
on.
the side of the ring, and
we got to see if we can't get him over here.
They're excited for his welcome back to the ring too.
We've got one more fight to go tonight, folks. The main event.
The main event tonight.
Nico Price, Fight Time Promotions, welterweight champion, puts his title on the line against one of his best friends in Jose Caceres.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear for the co-main event.
Here they do. They're announcing the victor.
Referee Michael
wrap around your chair, dude.
4 minutes, 35 seconds of round number 1. The winner by ground and pound TKO, Wagner Rocha.
Unbelievable.
And let's hear it for Gabriel Miranda.
VIP. I see why.
Both of them.
I'd give them VIP passes as well.
Yep. All right, Wagner. We missed you here in the Fight Time cage. You came in against a very game opponent from Brazil, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt.
They are now interviewing Wagner Rocha in the cage.
You showed everybody why.
He looks very happy.
People, dominant performance. How you feel, my man?
I want to say two things. There's no way I could lose today without you guys here, man. There's no way.
He's got a lot of fan support here tonight.
Showing support to everybody here to cheer for him. He has the most fans in the house tonight than any other fighter on this fight card, I think. Well, I mean, we'll see what happens at the main event, but yes.
His kids are here to see him fight. He said it's the first time his kids have ever seen him fight, and he won in front of his kids.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
They got a treat tonight.
Yeah. First time ever seeing their dad fight. You can see
seeing
someone
dad dominate like that, that's fantastic.
You can see someone with a few tears in their eyes, but I think those are happy tears. You know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Excited to see their father go out there.
The Fight Time cage, you've dominated in the Fight Time cage. That lightweight championship title was
must
yours.
be his son right here and his daughter in front of him.
I know why it's being auctioned.
They're talking about a lightweight title.
The lightweight title was yours when you went back to the UFC. You had to
Are those
take
his children in the ring with him there in the cage?
Yeah, I think those are his kids in the ring with him.
And in impressive fashion now, you're going to be going back to get
very happy for their father. Yeah, you can tell they look like their dad.
Yeah, they do. Cage in your backyard, coming to your second home here.
How did you feel, Rick? How was it? Was it electrifying?
It was electrifying. You look good, man. I can't lie.
This is where I saw my first MMA fight. This is where I made history, and I'm going to continue staying here. I don't give a crap about the UFC. FightTime is where it's
That's
at.
what's up.
Wagner Rocha says, I don't care about the UFC. FightTime Promotions is where it is at.
That's where it is at. He started here. He's going to end here, is what he said.
We love watching you fight. Did you have him in your heart, obviously, tonight coming in here as well?
Very exciting fight night tonight, I got to tell you, Frank.
This is awesome, bro.
This was fantastic, and we haven't even gotten the main event yet.
Not even the main event.
And I know,
And
we
these
know.
two friends right here. A friend fight is going to be.
It's going to be competitive.
It's going to be competitive. And I think if me and you got here and fight as friends, it'd be competitive.
It would
too,
be competitive.
So move forward and look like the way it did tonight.
Well, like I was saying on the show last week, I oftentimes find that fighters that are friends that are there to do business, they give a better competitive fight than somebody who has to talk trash the entire time and kind of make up a false hype. So we are just moments away from the main event.
These friends don't have any bad blood with each other.
None at all.
They don't have any of that. So, I mean, this is like...
Man, first thing I'm going to do when we check out of this place, get some damn food.
This guy's hungry.
I'm hungry, dude. I got to eat all the time. We still got, what, 2.5 hour, 3 hour drive home later this evening?
Well, yeah, after that, but who knows
we're not going home yet.
Who knows what we might get into after this show?
There's a good chance we're going to get into something.
Yeah.
Well, we appreciate you tuning in this evening, all of you listeners out there in Radio Land.
All of our 9 viewers right now, but we've had over like maybe 700 viewers.
We've had hundreds of people tuning in to us this evening. Yes,
we have. Sorry for the the technical difficulties on the Facebook Live, but
Carla
we got
is the owner of FightTime Promotions.
Oh yeah, she's about to present.
She is walking around, showing off that welterweight championship.
Everybody is piling in, getting back to their seats for this main event. You see this welterweight
This
title,
is for the FightTime
title fight.
Promotions welterweight championship title. So first, we bring out the challenger from the blue corner, the Fresh Prince of Kendall.
Fresh Prince of Kendall. Jose Caceres.
And we spoke to him last week.
We talked to both of these guys.
Both of them, man. The main event, folks. Check us out, man. Addict MMA Live on 444 Radio.
Tell your friends. Share
Right
the
now.
page. Click like on that thing.
Yes, yes.
We're
Share
doing
it.
great things here. Look at all those orange shirts over there, Frank.
All those Wagner Rocha shirts.
All those Wagner Rocha shirts.
Rocha. Shout out to Manny Rocha.
Who the hell is
Manny, man? Manny, first watch. Manny.
Oh, is that his name?
His last name
Rocha?
is Rocha.
Oh, get out of here.
That's what I said. I knew
Oh,
somebody's
you
last
did
name
ask
was
him about
Rocha.
that. That's right.
Yeah. Shout out to Manny
Shout
Rocha.
out to Manny Rocha.
He might not be related to these Roaches, but he's still a Rocha.
Don't shout out to the restaurant that he works for until they sponsor us.
Oh, yeah, right. Which will never happen.
I know it won't.
Nope.
And that's why we will not promote them. Though they do cook great food.
Great breakfast, though, anyway.
Breakfast, brunch, and lunch. You know what I haven't had in a while is one of them turkey grills with the mushrooms on it.
We have a grill. Well, anyways, watch that.
There it is. There she is with that championship gold.
Got that championship
showing off that welterweight championship to the crowd.
We will see if Nico Price is willing to give this belt up, which I don't think he is. No?
Nah, you know what? I don't know what's going to happen here. As excellent. Yeah, thank you. Wagner Rocha will be joining us here shortly. We've got Jose Caceres making his way into the cage, being checked out by the cage side officials. Challenging for the welterweight championship of FightTime Promotions this evening. When we talked to him last Saturday,
right.
He didn't necessarily have a lot of trash to talk, but he was very confident.
Very eager to get back in here.
Very eager. And he wanted this fight.
Yeah. And he proved it.
He did.
He proved that tonight.
He said his experience in this cage is going to be what helps him win against his friend Nico Price tonight. Now,
and from the red corner,
he's a very technical jiu-jitsu fighter. He's good at stand-up. He's a little sloppy, a little bit more sloppy than Nico Price, but very good. He's willing to engage. He's not afraid to be aggressive. He has finished 8 of his 10 victories by way of submission, a plethora, if you will, of submissions. So you can look forward to him doing anything this evening on the ground. Nico Price said, "Don't sleep on my jiu-jitsu."
Don't sleep on it.
But I got to tell you, he's got a tough challenger ahead of him this evening. But Nico Price is known for obliterating people with his striking. He's explosive. He comes at you with combinations, volume striking, knees, elbows, hooks, straights, kicks. He does it all. He mixes it up perfectly.
I must say,
very aggressive.
He looks very, very calm and very mellow.
He does. He does look very calm.
He don't look like...
It's getting loud in here.
Yeah. Jose said he got way more experience too, remember?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
He's like, he's ready for this.
Experience.
He's going to fought a lot of people.
He has 17 fights.
How many?
17. 10 wins, 7 losses. 8 of those 10 wins coming by way of submission. That's how we're talking about Jose Caceres. The champ, Nico Price, undefeated at 6-0. There's 5 of his wins come by way of TKO or knockout. He has 1 submission victory that he would not let us forget about. Do not sleep on my submissions, he says.
Never that.
He just says he's never had a chance to really take it to the ground and show his ability on the ground. Tonight he may get that chance.
Don't sleep on this submission. Don't sleep on
the live feed has died for the moment. We apologize. Even with the charger plugged in. This?
Unplug her phone.
No, that phone has not got much of a charge on it.
No?
No, it doesn't. It was at 10% a second ago.
I'd rather be live on my phone than her phone.
My phone's, dude. Hey, unfortunately, we might have to cancel the live feed tonight. That's fine. We had plenty of people watch us this evening.
Yeah, you can still hear us. That's all that matters.
You're all still tuning in right now to 444 Radio. Nico Price, the champ, the welterweight champ, is in the cage. As he circled the cage, he gave respect to his opponent.
Event of the evening.
Looks good too, man.
Lexus, the #1 volume Lexus dealership in the world, and the Howard Davis Jr. Foundation, preserving the legacy of Howard Davis Jr. And now it's time for 5 rounds of professional championship mixed martial arts action.
The girl in VIP,
for the
Frank.
FightTime Promotions.
She's got a goofy-looking face.
First up,
look at the goofy-looking face on the short skirt we were checking out earlier, right behind my left shoulder.
10 wins, 6 defeats, standing 6 feet 2 inches tall, and weighing in at 170 pounds.
Oh no, not that one. Not the one with the flower print. The one with the white and black stripes. Yeah.
The Fresh Prince of
course, the girl in the flower print does seem to have a bitchy look on her face. She could just be resting bitch face. Who knows?
I don't care about no face.
I hope I'm not talking trash about some fighter's girlfriend.
I can care less. They in the VIP though.
This fighter brings in a perfect record of 6 wins, no losses.
Announcing the champ, Nico Price.
And weighed in at 170 pounds. Fighting out of American top team in Cape Coral, the reigning, defending, FightTime Promotions welterweight.
This crowd is going wild for Nico Price, just the same.
Nico is defending his belt tonight, man. He is not playing around, man. He is not playing. Rocking that mohawk. Everybody's in here cheering Nico, Nico, Nico.
Yeah, they really are.
This is
What do you think that does to the mentality of Jose Caceres? I haven't seen him. Fabricio Verdun. Where? Okay, there is a rumor that the UFC heavyweight champ is in the house tonight. I didn't see him. I know that there's a middleweight top contender here, but this fight is now starting. First round action is underway. Caceres, he definitely has an odd stance.
Weird stance.
Oh, and Nico Price is landing some shots right early on in the fight.
He wants the belt, but look at his stance. He fights like an amateur. Not really, but...
Well, no, it's
just a stance. It's a stance.
He's a very upright stance.
Yeah.
He keeps his hands tight to his chin, though. He's landing shots. Nico's looking for that clinch. I don't know if that's a smart thing to do against a guy who wants to fight on the ground.
He's like,
Nico
hey,
Price is
they
smiling at
each other.
Yeah, they are
friends, but you didn't think it was going to be like this.
This is business. Nico Price missed the kick. Oh! Vicious body slam by Nico Price. Unbelievable.
That was more of a neck slam.
Dude, he just about broke his neck with that body slam.
Nico is not playing right
that
now.
That looked like something out of the WWE.
I know he's feeling this. This fight
round and round.
This fight is
Nico Price is learning.
This fight is about to be over.
Unbelievable. Nico Price is devastating him with ground and pound.
Let him have it right now.
Jose Caceres is keeping himself in there, shrimping out. He's escaping. He's taking a lot of shots to the head.
Oh, my God.
Nico is now looking for a submission. He's not going to get it.
Again.
They're back to their feet.
He's hurt.
He's hurt. He eats a knee to the face. He's dropping.
He's hurt.
He's dropping.
Over, bro.
This fight's over.
This fight's over,
This fight is over.
This fight's over.
Nico Price remains champion.
He's hurting, bro.
What a body slam. Unbelievable. What? Is there a fight?
We have a fight here.
Where is there a fight happening?
Right here. We have a fight in the
there appears to be a fight in the crowd.
Hey, go to the next round. Go to the next round. After that next round, they went crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we witnessed a vicious body slam that landed almost on the neck of Jose Caceres. What? Hold on. Where?
We're right here.
Oh, that's Yoel. That's Yoel Romero. Yoel Romero.
Yeah, Romero? Yeah.
We don't have a translator.
He said he'll do an interview. But we gotta have a translator.
Get him over here.
Yeah, I gotta get a translator. I don't know how to got one. I know he got one. There's a bunch of them in here. All right, let me
We're trying to get Yoel Romero over here, but we're gonna need a translator.
Wow, that fight ended quick, folks.
That body slam.
Hey,
that was the move of the night.
That took his day. Once he got slammed on his neck,
that was it. That was it.
Wow.
They're giving each other hugs and respect now.
And when he got up off the ground, when Jose Caceres got off the ground, you could tell in his face.
What did he say? Don't sleep on my jiu-jitsu?
Do not sleep, but he didn't use it.
He used his ground game.
Oh, yeah.
He beat the ground guy with the ground game.
Wow, and he's still the champion.
He didn't do a submission. He got with the ground and pound, but that body slam was disgusting.
Nico's holding his son up right now.
That's got to be a great feeling. That little baby don't even know what the hell
He's probably
is
at
going
least
on.
one of that, not even one. 8-9 months probably, not even. And he's still the champ, still the lightweight champ, or welterweight, still the welterweight champ. Holding that belt with 7-0.
That was vicious.
Wow, and it ended quick. Your
God,
boy,
man.
He's feeling that pain right now. And when he got picked up, he wasn't expecting to get landed on his neck tonight.
We've got a little bit more broadcasting to do here tonight. We're going to have a couple of interviews. Oh, that was that hoof.
Hey.
We You better be able to go hang out somewhere after this, dude.
Stop playing. I'm trying to tell you right now, bro.
Find these chairs with all these beautiful things walking around.
I'm not ready to get out of this nice-ass uniform.
Oh, no, we're staying dressed tonight, bro. We're important people. Hey, media passes.
By TKO due to strikes and still. FightTime Promotions, welterweight.
Now, that was not an early stoppage.
No.
Nico Price put it on him hard. That body slam changed the pace of everything.
Yeah. Once that body slam came in, it was...
He wasn't able to defend himself properly.
He wasn't able to recover from it.
He wasn't. He took a lot of hard shots.
He was not able to recover from that, man.
Nico, I just want to say something.
Carla is interviewing Nico now.
There's little loyalty in this business. Nico Price has only fought for FightTime Promotions.
Only fought for FightTime Promotions.
Carla says there's little loyalty in this business.
He's an amateur now into the pro level. And whatever we can do to take it to the next level, it'll be a pleasure.
Absolutely.
So Nico Price is a very unique fighter that does not exist in every other fighter. We appreciate you.
Showing a lot of praise to Nico Price this evening is Carla.
He's doing work for 7 fights, and he has a belt, and he's defending the belt.
Yep.
7 pro fights. Man.
7 pro fights, undefeated. 6 now by TKO or knockout.
And it's crazy. Caceres had fought a lot of people.
He's got the experience.
He has the experience.
Very tough, very game fighter. But yeah, tonight, Nico Price.
Experience don't matter. I mean,
well, experience matters, but when you've got a guy that's as talented as Nico Price,
what are they? You got a chance.
That Jose Caceres is an amazing fighter and a warrior. We love you, Jose. We really do.
Excuse us while we allow people to cheer. Carla's talking to the Nico, or to the welterweight champ, Nico Price. Unbelievable, Frank.
This could be our lifestyle, bro.
Oh, it's going to be.
I finally stole it from you. I just want to thank Jesus.
Definitely be our lifestyle, man.
It's we're headed to
the top, everybody.
We're on our way.
And we want all our fans that are tuning in to come to the top with us. You know?
Yeah, we appreciate the support.
Appreciate all the support.
Appreciate the
Keep
constant
that up.
weekly.
Hey, and when you guys see something on at MMA Live, post share that, send that.
You know what's funny? We need to start posting pictures of cute little cuddly puppy dogs.
Oh, the hell with that.
Because everybody would
cats and rabbits.
Because then they'd share our page every 5 freaking seconds.
Oh, man. We ain't no cute and cuddly radio station.
No, we're not.
We get it in and we talk.
Well, hold on. I mean, you and I are cute and cuddly.
I mean, I don't know about the cute part, Derrick.
You don't think we look good?
I mean,
we don't have. No, we're good-looking guys.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got voices for radio, but we've got faces for the cameras.
Right. I think so. And we done
we're a rare commodity in radio.
Right.
Most of the time, dudes are not attractive at all.
No.
Most of the time.
No. And you shaved the bean up nice tonight, too, I must say.
Thank you very much. Shave the bean.
You got a message.
That bean.
I know what flicking the bean means. I didn't
shave the bean means your head, bro.
Oh, okay. Because the reference I just used, it meant a female.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God.
Champion,
I apologize.
Pretty sure everybody out there knew what I meant by saying shave the bean.
I got what you meant.
I would have said shave the beans, trim his ears back, or something.
Nico Price yelling out to his fans.
Shouting out, man.
I think we're going to continue with the broadcast. Wagner Rocha
is
probably going to come over here very soon. Looks like Yoel Romero got up and hauled ass.
All right, I'm here with Jose.
Is that Rocha right there? Wagner Rocha just walked by us.
Eddie, where's he at? Right now, is he with his family? Let him do his family thing. Let him do his family thing, absolutely. He'll be over here in a moment. He's celebrating, man.
Yeah,
it feels good.
Man. You got a lot of people out here.
A year and a half out of the sport, and he comes back to win in dominant fashion.
Dominates, man.
Worked his ground game, did very well. Wins with a TKO victory.
I'm sorry about anything, I know I didn't do enough. I got to do enough. I got to do more. So I'm not giving up. This loss doesn't mean nothing to me.
That's right. No.
It just means that I'm going to come back stronger, better. Go back to the game. I'm going to come back. I'm going to keep fighting. Keep representing Miami, Florida.
Jose Caceres basically saying, hey, you're going to learn from this loss. Gonna grow from it.
You showed your toughness. I mean, Nico executed a real high-level double leg. It seemed that you landed right on your head. How badly did that affect you?
Oh, yeah.
And how is your neck? Because I think
it fucked him up. Excuse me. It messed him up.
It did.
I'm sorry. That
slam on his neck.
on his neck.
I mean, it was badass. It was awesome.
I basically landed on my neck, and I got a really bad stinger on my whole one side of my body. So when I got back up and I grabbed the leg, half of my body was failing, and it led to him to dominate. You know.
Yeah, that was it.
That
slam
took
was
him
it.
out, man. He said what he says is he got a stinger when he was airborne. He got a stinger.
Half of his body stopped working on him for a little bit there.
And I knew it was out.
Well, he's standing on his own 2 feet. He's moving both arms around. He's coherent. He's giving an interview.
He was in pain. You can see him. You can see it in his face.
No, that slam hurt me watching it.
Wow.
Humble in victory, humble in defeat.
And we were just
Also
talking
a
about
great
that.
fighter.
I know.
Body slam, suplex, anything like that, man.
Phenomenal.
I wouldn't want. I mean, I would want to win. I wouldn't want to. I would feel sorry for that person that I'm suplexing.
Love your energy. Love the support. You guys stay tuned.
The boss just letting us know that we've got interviews coming up here in a short period of time.
August 13th, Fight Time 32. And remember, you guys should get the ticket.
She's an odd-looking face, though.
Tonight only. Buy one, get one half off.
Trying.
Stay tuned for more Fight Time promotions. Events at FightTimePromotions.com. Follow us on Facebook.
It ain't nothing but the devil out here, folks. I'm telling you
that. Frank is absolutely correct.
You will be in trouble.
Howard Davis Jr. Foundation.
The welterweight champ Nico Price showing off his American Top Team banner, showing off his welterweight gold,
showing off his belt, showing off Carla. Smell good, Carla.
Smell good, Carla, as Frank likes to. Woo! Here in a little bit, we'll have some interviews coming up. So stay tuned because we're not done broadcasting just yet.
We got a few more interviews coming up too, bro.
That's correct. Yeah, I think Yoel got up and hauled ass.
I gotta watch it.
Yeah. As they play the sign-off music and the audience dissipates into the parking lot area. Like I said, the broadcast here is not done. Stay tuned. We are still live. 444 Radio, 444radio.com. TuneIn app. Search 444 Radio. This is Attic MMA Live, bringing these Fight Time promotions, Fight Time 30 fights, to an end for you this evening. Though I would like you to stay on the line with us, stay tuned in, because as things start to quiet down, we're going to have a couple of interviews lined up. Some of the guys that were on the fight card this evening. And I believe Wagner Rocha should be coming over shortly. We talked to him last Saturday night. Looking forward to these interviews. Stay on the line with us. This place is, well, I tell you what, as fast as it fills up, it clears out as well.
Oh, we got the ringside girls coming in.
Man, we should interview the ring girls there.
I guess we could.
I'm ready to step out front, but we've got work to do. Holiday Inn.
Hotel.
Here we go.
Hotel.
Ring girls.
Booty chat,
There it is. Yep.
Little remix.
You know, I know that we live in a world. Oh my goodness. I know we live in a world where you can be a woman and like women, you can be a man and like men, you can be a woman that thinks you're a man, you can be a man that thinks you're a woman. But I just want to say right now that I love being a man that knows he's a man, because women, you are the most beautiful creatures on the face of this planet. And thank you for all of your beauty, because as Frank just said, it's the Devil's Playground here tonight. There's a lot of beautiful women here.
Right here. If you ain't saved, you will be in trouble.
Action-packed violence, beautiful women, CBS Sports, and us. Wagner's coming.
This is not Wagner Rocha right here. That's not Rocha.
I didn't realize I had that second microphone on the whole time. That was my bad. Yeah, I just now turned it down.
Oh, you might have turned it back up now.
I'll wait until somebody's sitting there, but yeah.
Testing.
Oh, that sounds good, yeah. But that's why we were picking up a little bit more noise, because that microphone was catching
We're going to give them the headphones so they can hear you.
Okay, well, yeah, that's what you've been doing.
Yeah.
CBS Sports is clearing out. Look, they're like, all right, our job here is done. We're getting the hell out of here. Meanwhile, the dedicated fight fans of 444 Radio, Addict MMA Live, Derrick Alford, Franklin Moore.
Yes.
Frank, we're still here.
We're still here.
We're working.
We got like 2 more interviews, I think.
Yeah.
And this is good for us too, man.
Slim Figure's behind us.
Slim Figure.
Hanging out, looking like Miami Vice.
Yeah, I'm going to give mine up.
What's going on? Are we overcomplicating?
This one?
Just send them at me. Well, I'll handle the chaos.
Bro, is this him?
I'll handle the chaos.
Alvarez.
Looks like we've got Rafael Alves behind us.
Rafael Alvarez.
Hey, Derrick, my fault, brother. I know you broadcast.
Rafael,
here we go.
And Rafael Alves, is he sitting with us for a moment?
Rafael Alvarez is going to sit with us for a little bit.
We're going to have his translator with the headphones.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Started out.
He won that fight.
He won the second round with the ground game, right?
Yeah, he sprawled him out. He sprawled out. Real naked show.
Isquerdo started out strong in the first round. So basically, they tried each other at their own game, and he won. All right.
Yeah, he ended out with a
We're going to sit down with Rafael Alves' translator, and Rafael Alves. Try to have a little talk with him for a little bit.
He got a translator for him.
Talk about how his fight went this evening. Frank's going to give up his headphones. Great fight, my man. Great fight. Translate? Okay, very good.
Not too fast? All right. I'm Frank. That's Derrick. Thiago? Rafael?
Derrick.
He said don't speak too fast. He can understand a little bit.
Like, should I like if I were him?
Huh?
When he asks,
Give us just a moment.
Should I talk like
Talk for him?
first person?
So I'm gonna ask you the question.
You're the translator, right?
You're the translator, right? Yeah. So you're gonna have those on so you can hear and then relay it to him so he can talk into this. So, right?
Yeah. Yeah. You've got the headphones on.
Yeah,
So
he's gonna ask you the question and relay it to him. Go ahead.
All right. First of all, I'd like to thank Rafael for sitting with us here for a moment. Put on a great performance tonight against a tough competitor in Isquerdo. It seemed like in the first round you got to test his jiu-jitsu, which he was unsuccessful to finish the fight. Second round, you dominated. You showed him who had the better ground game. How do you feel about that?
Eu me sinto muito feliz de saber que eu lutei com um cara muito duro. Eu sabia que essa luta não ia ser fácil. Que eu sabia que o esquerdo era um cara duro demais, duro, ex-lutador do UFC. Mas eu sabia que eu ia aguentar a pressão dele, eu sabia que ele não ia aguentar a minha pressão. Foi essa a minha vantagem nessa vitória.
Talk right into that. No, I'm not hearing it. Talk right into it right here.
I knew it would be a tough fight. I knew already he's a tough guy. When he put his pressure, I was thinking, really, that's it? All you have is I knew when I put my pressure, he couldn't support that.
I got to tell you, Rafael, look, you looked phenomenal tonight. You flattened him out. The moment, you were like a snake. He was like a snake, the way you wouldn't let him go. The moment you got your grip on him, it was your fight from that moment. He tried his best. You flattened him out. You got that choke. It was beautiful, man.
I think you were moving like a slinky. Like a slinky. You know what slinky? You know what slinky is?
You were phenomenal tonight. So what's next for you?
O próximo passo eu deixo na mão de Deus, que Ele sabe o que faz. E nessa luta que eu fiz de hoje, estou muito feliz. Pena que não deu para mostrar todo o meu trabalho para esse público maravilhoso hoje aqui nesse momento.
My next step I put in God's hand, and I'm not really happy with my performance because I couldn't show all my work.
Really?
A true competitor, right there. A guy that really cares about what he's doing. I love it when a guy does that. When you look as good as you did tonight, and you still come here and say, not happy with my performance, that lets me know that the next time we see you, we're going to see something amazing out of you. I mean, we saw amazing tonight, but I just know that when you have that kind of mindset, that mentality, that strength and mentality, the next time is going to be even more vicious. I can't wait to see you fight again, my man.
He can critique himself. He can make his changes on himself.
Exactly.
Ele falou assim que você é verdadeiro competidor, que depois dessa performance que você colocou hoje, você ainda não está feliz com o que você mostrou. Então, na próxima vez a gente vai ver uma performance alucinante. E ele gostou que você consegue mudar a estratégia durante a luta, botar para baixo, lutar em pé.
Eu sou o tipo do cara que eu treino demais com meus treinadores da American Top Team, os melhores treinadores da American Top Team, e eu tô aí, sempre pra estar dando show aí pra galera. E quem me conhece sabe que eu sou um trocador, sou um jiu-jiteiro, wrestling, e aonde ele quiser eu tô preparado, qualquer adversário.
I train a lot at American Top Team, the best team in the world, the best partners, the best coaches, and I'm ready for anyone, anytime, anywhere. And
I'm sorry. I guess we've got to wrap it up. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Finish what you were saying. I apologize.
I'm ready for anyone, anywhere, anytime, and I'm a really good Muay Thai fighter, Jiu-Jitsu fighter, wrestling. I'm ready everywhere.
Very good. Sorry, we have to cut it short. We've been told we got to wrap it up. Javier, thank you so much. You did great tonight. It was a phenomenal fight. We were happy to watch that happen. Looks like we got to wrap it up and get the heck out of here. We've got more interviews. I see.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We're trying to clear time. Thank you so much, guys. Have a great evening. Who do we have next? We're lining up another interview. Who's next here?
Hey. You guys be taking pictures.
Yeah, you should be getting pictures. Somebody should be getting pictures.
Hey, Evan. Jay, come take pictures, bro.
What do you want me to do?
Snap it, man.
Put the headphones on, and then you'll hear, and then you'll translate for him, and then he'll talk into the microphone regular, and then you'll translate in the microphone. We're sitting ringside here at the table with Michel Batista. Am I saying that right, Michel? Sitting with Michel Batista. First of all, everybody knows you're a fantastic wrestler. You came out and you surprised the striker with a spinning heel kick to the head, which sent him flying to the canvas. None of us expected to see that out of you. We expected a takedown right off the bat. You showed phenomenal ability this evening. Walk us through kind of what was going through your head stepping into this fight against Andreas Thanopoulos this evening.
Primero que todo, este deporte es las artes marciales mixtas. Todo el mundo sabe que yo soy luchador y la mayoría de las personas van a esperar que yo haga lucha. Entonces, por eso mismo nos estamos preparando bien en el striking, en el boxeo, en otros campos, para tener un arsenal más amplio.
First of all, this is mixed martial arts.
Right.
So everybody's expecting me to be a wrestler. So I have to come out with something different, and I have to come out with a full skill set.
Absolutely.
If I don't, then I'm not really a mixed martial artist.
Right.
I like that. That's exactly right. And dude,
you look really
that
calm.
spinning heel kick was
really
phenomenal.
calm.
You were throwing fantastic kicks this evening. That, you know, I don't know what else to say. It was definitely surprising. But man, I mean, crisp shots. I mean, you had him busted and bloody. And now let me ask you something. How often does this happen for you when a striker turns into a wrestler against your wrestling credentials?
¿Cuántas veces tú has peleado a alguien que da los puñas y entonces tú le estás dando puñas, entonces se convierte a un luchador contra ti?
Sí, eso yo me quedé sorprendido porque dije, wow, me ha cambiado ahora, yo soy el que tiro puño y él hace lucha, pero bueno, la lucha de él no iba a ser más buena que la mía y el plan de él creo que no funcionó.
I was even surprised because he was, trying to wrestle me,
right,
and I was striking with him. So I was surprised in the middle of the game while that was happening, but I knew confidently that his wrestling would never be at my
level. And the moment he went for that takedown, we're sitting here, we saw it happen right there, and the moment it happened, we went, that was a mistake.
Dice, cuando vieron que se metió para la lucha y fue para tirarte, dice, ay, eso fue un error.
We knew the fight was over the moment he went for that takedown.
It looked like you were waiting for that mistake to happen.
Parecía que tú estabas esperando para ese error de que lo hiciera ese error y la tirarte lucha.
No pensé que él fuera a hacer lucha. Lo que sí estábamos era dejando que corriera un poco el tiempo porque sabíamos que no tenía un buen cardio.
He really wasn't expecting him to give wrestling. He was really just waiting for him to run a little bit because of the cardio, because his camp always thought he didn't have a good cardio game.
Okay.
So he was waiting to see a little bit more running game, and then it was a surprise to him to see the wrestling come out.
Right on. Well, I got to tell you, you looked great this evening. We're looking forward to seeing you again. Do you know how soon again you'll be competing?
¿Quiere verte de nuevo? ¿Están interesados en eso? ¿Cuándo tú piensas que vas a estar compitiendo de nuevo?
Bueno, primero que todo, ahora vamos a estar en el gimnasio, vamos a seguir entrenando y pienso que 3 meses, 4 meses ya estamos listos.
He says, first of all, he's going to go in the gym, obviously, and then he thinks in 3 to 4 months, God willing, he's ready to go.
Fantastic. We look forward to it, man. Absolutely. You did great tonight. You surprised a lot of people with the technique that you used to win that fight. Though you won with wrestling, I mean, you really won with striking.
Dice que sorprendió a la gente porque tú ganaste con la lucha, pero de verdad ganaste con los puños. ¿Qué quiere decir de eso?
No, bueno, que trabajamos para eso. Ya sabemos que tenemos buena lucha y la escuela donde estamos, ATT Kendall, tiene buen striking y entonces aprovechamos esa oportunidad.
He says they work that every day. At ATT Kendall, where he's, American Top Team Kendall, where he trains, really it's a striking base, even though they're all wrestlers.
Right.
And so that's what they train every day, is striking. So they come into this with a game plan of striking, even though they're wrestlers.
And that helps them out both ways, too.
Yeah. Because you don't see it coming.
No. Well, you should have seen the excitement out of this table when he threw that first spinning heel kick. We were almost floored along with Andreas Denapis. And we're not necessarily trying to talk ill on Andreas. He's a Sarasota guy. We're from the area of Sarasota. That's where we broadcast our show from, Addict MMA Live. And, admittedly, we were pulling for our hometown guys. But, man, the way you did that tonight, I'm a fan.
Well, diciendo que ellos son de Sarasota, so le gustan a Andreas. A mí esto, pero cuando fueron la patada que tú dijeron, dice, coño, ahora son fan de ti. Pero estaban por su hombre, el griego, que era fuerte. ¿Qué te quiere decir de eso?
No, bueno, eso pasa siempre en la pelea, todo puede cambiar, solo esperar a que llegue el momento y ya uno se da cuenta de quién es tu favorito.
Yeah. It all changes in the fight. That's the whole point. And sometimes in the middle of the fight, you change who your favorite is based on the game plan.
Oh, yeah. You implemented the correct game plan tonight, my man.
You did what you needed to do to bring home that win tonight, bro. You did
very impressive. Very impressive.
Very impressive.
I'm pretty good here. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm sure you're tired and want to go do some stuff. Maybe you got any after party ideas going on this evening? Maybe go home.
He says a little slower than that, than you guys are dancing, but he's going to go do something a little different.
Right on,
You
man.
gonna do something different tonight, huh?
¿Qué va a hacer diferente hoy?
No, nada diferente. Bueno, un poco diferente porque llevo mucho tiempo entrenando y no he podido ni apenas tomarme una cerveza.
So he says, it's weird because, what he means by different is he's been training for so long, he's going to have a beer. And that's being different.
That's being different. Yeah,
Hey,
absolutely.
you
Enjoy
deserve
that
it.
beer.
You deserve to have one. You deserve.
Have one for us.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
very
Thank
much,
you.
man.
Yes, absolutely.
Awesome. Thank you.
Phenomenal performance this evening.
Yes,
Thank
man.
you very much. There you go, man. Well, I guess Wagner Roach is not coming by then, or that's all right. Well, we had a couple people ahead of him. He's probably hanging out with his family. Not a big deal. We understand.
Yeah, he had a lot of.
We've got more people coming this way.
Well, Derrick, I mean,
we're working our asses off tonight, buddy.
We're doing the damn thing. I mean, great interviews, great fights.
I'm
Great
excited.
venue. I
don't want the night to end. To be honest with you.
You know, I got to work tomorrow, so it's got to end.
Oh, it has to end sometime. I know. I got to go pick up the kids after. Well, not after this, but yeah.
We got one more.
Hey, Slim.
We got the Fresh Prince of Kendall coming.
Oh, is Jose Castro's going to come sit down with us. Slim Figure's hanging out with us for a moment.
Word. What's
You
going
know
on,
him
guys?
from the great station of 444 Radio.
Word.
I know that Evan
joined
and
some of the
Jay
fights.
like
Let me
to
jump on here.
Yeah, get on there, man. How you
Yeah,
doing tonight,
man,
brother?
I'm good, bro, man. I'm happy
Man,
to be
you
here,
look
man.
happy as hell, man. You're
Yeah,
looking good in that Miami get-up you got going on,
I've
dude.
been hearing that, man. They've been telling me.
Hawaii
man.
5-0 all day right here.
All day. You can tell he's not from Sarasota.
I'm telling you, man. I would like to look. I would like to think I'm from.
All right.
I like to think I'm from a place called Fresh. Let me stop.
That was good. Don't stop.
Let me
That was
stop.
excellent.
But yeah,
called Fresh.
he said he's gonna get Carlo on there. That's dope.
There's Wagner. He's running around doing his own
Wagner.
thing.
Wait. Wagner agreed to get on too. There you go. Hold on. And
We talked to him last Saturday on the show. He's a family man, so he gets tied up with his family, and we didn't keep him on the phone too long. Hey, there he is. There he is. Get him over here.
Let him jump on.
Get up on that
We don't
mic.
want to keep him too long.
What it is.
Wagner Rocha, almost a year and a half layoff from the sport. We talked to you last Saturday night on the program.
Yes, sir.
Nice
Dude,
to finally meet you, too.
Phenomenal
Wagner,
performance
Wagner,
this
Wagner.
evening. Derrick, thank you.
Nice to meet you guys.
You look,
Thank
dude. How happy are you right now? You are glowing.
I'm ecstatic. There
Dude.
was so many people in the crowd for me.
The entire
all those
audience
neon
was for
shirts
you.
Everywhere, man.
It was a good day, and this is my home, man. This is
where it
this
started?
is when I sat right where that guy's sitting right there when I was 16 years old, right there on that edge. Watched the AFC fight in a ring.
Really?
And these guys, man, like it was when MMA was,
Brand new.
It was
Yeah.
2000, So, I mean, I've watched my first fights literally sitting on the edge of that stage, and that stage with no tables, no nothing, maybe 100 people in the crowd, and it just.
And it's grew since then.
It was
though.
different. It was
Oh,
different.
what a
And I remember
production
watching
tonight.
it, going, "Man, one day I'm going to be in here fighting."
Dude,
and then I got to fight.
you-
This is not my
you
first time
did
fighting here,
awesome.
but this is my home.
You
I
left,
feel.
came back. Now you're home.
I love this place. The War Memorial is it.
I got to tell you, there didn't appear to be any kind of ring rust at all. You looked great this evening.
Thank you,
No,
man. I
thank
appreciate
you
that.
for
Very
the.
calm,
No, absolutely.
poised, ready to get the job done. And you said that last week too. You was ready to get the job done.
You're just
And
ready to
more
get back
excited
in
to
there.
Get in there too. So I mean.
Yeah, I was excited, man. I couldn't wait to get this day over with. I was like, man, just get this over with. Get in there, get it done. Fucking do my job, wrap it up. I had a great team. These guys here sitting on the edge here, they're my brothers, Matt McCook and Flash. These guys helped me.
Let me guess which one's Flash.
Yeah, which one's
The one with the mohawk, right?
Yes,
we were
Flash.
commenting on that mohawk a little bit ago.
He looks real quick.
Yeah. Fast enough that I don't want to mess with him.
He's fast for a big guy, man.
No, I
You'd
can
be
believe it,
surprised.
though.
Is he a
I can
fighter, too? He's a fighter also?
He fought kickboxing many times.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, very good. Right on, man.
Awesome.
So,
You got a good team behind you, family.
dude,
brothers.
you had the entire place here up on their feet.
Wow.
I believe I had a good crowd.
I mean, they were cheering for Nico Price in the welterweight championship fight this evening, but there were more
I was louder.
people,
I was louder, right?
more
people
people
were-
cheering
I think
for
you.
you.
Did that on purpose too.
No, but they were standing up for
Yeah.
you. They
I
were
wanted to
out
stand
of their
up.
That's my
seats.
family.
Uh,
That's my
very-
family,
the whole
man.
place was
That's
your
all
family
blood
tonight.
right there.
All these people, I day in and day out, I teach classes to them, to their kids, to so many. I think every face that was in here, I've held their hand, showed them like, hey, do this, do that. I just literally went outside to shake, more hands and kiss babies and do the thing. And people were like, "What are you doing tomorrow?" I'm like, "At 9 a.m. I'm teaching class.
Going to the gym, yeah.
I'll be in the, if I wasn't feeling so hot, then I'd probably stay home. But I'm 100%.
Back to work, yeah.
Tomorrow morning I go and train and smile and hug people.
There you go. You're smiling, right? Now, did we hear you correctly in the post-fight interview? This was your children's first time watching you fight?
First time ever
and you
watching
got
me
to
fight.
pound the crap out of a guy, right? That's awesome.
Yeah, those are my daughter, who's 14, and my son who's 9. Wow. And I never let him watch any of my fights.
God damn, man, you look good. You don't look old enough to have a 14-year-old daughter.
I had a kid at 18, man. That's,
right on,
man.
That
turned the hustle. That turned the hustle up on me.
Yeah, no doubt.
That's where I was like, I got to be a man
2
here,
years from sitting right there, and then you jumped on. Yeah, I gotta do this for my kids now.
Yeah.
Man, 2 years later, I became a dad, and I said, yo, I would work construction and train at night. Work construction, train every day. And then one day I opened my gym, and I did that for many years after, and I got my gym going. And then when my gym was settled, I said, yo, I got to fight now. This has been my dream since watching. 16. I started since first time I ever saw jiu-jitsu was an MMA fight. It was Hoist, and I was like, yo, that's what I want to do. I want to fight. So when I got my gym open, I said, all right, I got 7 in a row, and then I was like, damn, this is it right here. This is where I love doing. And then about 6 months ago, I was like contemplating. I was like, man, I don't know if I want to do it anymore. I don't feel hungry anymore.
Really?
Yeah, I just didn't feel it. And then somebody told me, he goes, man, you're 33 years old. You're probably the smartest and the best shape you've ever been. Are you really going to abandon it now? I'm like, you're right.
Yeah.
Wait till you're 40, right?
Wait till you're 40.
35.
35, 36, yeah, I know.
33, 40.
I mean, it's
I tell you what,
it depends on
couple
how your body
years,
feels,
my body feels,
it's how your body feels.
There was a point in time when being 33 was old for this sport, but nowadays guys are finding themselves really perfecting and honing their skills, their athletic prowess at this age.
Yeah, I feel at my strongest and at my smartest and at most abilities, on my feet, on the ground, on the wrestling.
You show it too.
I felt
you looked good tonight, man.
Like normally in my earlier fights in my career, I probably would have held that guy and tried to pass his guard and submit him. Today I was like, fuck, I don't need. Excuse my language.
No, you can. That's fine. You're good.
I don't even need to pass, man. I'm just gonna stay right here and just
and beat him down.
I saw your face when you
drill a hole through him.
You pretty much did that.
You was like, whatever, man. This ain't shit. Basically, that's how you. That's the face on you. This ain't nothing,
dude. And after that fight was even over, I mean, you could still see he was trying to get his wits about him. He was a little wobbly after what you had done to him.
Right now, I feel bad, but.
Yeah, well, that's the business. That's the sport. He would have tried to do it to you.
He would have.
So don't feel too bad.
No, I don't. He would have done the same thing if he had a chance.
Absolutely.
So were your kids excited to see you for the first time? Like, Dad never let me see him fight, but now
I've always felt like it could be scary, to children, especially my kids. I don't want them to come one day and I'm like,
right.
like I'm that guy, What I mean? And that's not a good feeling, So today, I felt like they were old enough for me to. If win, lose, or draw, I could explain to them why things happen the way they do.
Right.
And understand that. Yeah.
They seem like they held themselves in. They weren't freaking out for Daddy. No.
My son was emotional. I think. I'm like
excitement though.
Yeah, it was like an emotional excitement. Yeah,
I saw that.
I had
was
it
like
too.
there.
I
saw
that too.
He was like he was more excited than anything. There was just tears of joy. Like my dad's out there fighting.
He's proud of his dad, man. That's awesome. Awesome. That's got to feel great. I mean, like I say, he's all smiles right now. This guy's cheesing bigger than anybody in the building tonight.
So what are you doing after this?
Right now, I'm gonna go get some sushi somewhere.
Hell yeah!
And then,
very good.
And go home probably.
God, I'm so hungry. That makes me want to go out. Dude, I've been looking for something to eat for the last 3 hours.
Oh, where I live out there, there's a sushi bar that stays open till about 2 or 3 in the morning.
Are you kidding me?
Wow. That's serious.
Wow. God.
Where are you at now?
Pepper Pines, Florida.
Pepper Pines, Florida.
Where is that?
It's about 20 minutes from here. You know where the Hard Rock is?
Hollywood, yeah.
Hard Rock is west of Hollywood.
Right on. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's not too. That's the 20-minute drive.
We got a Hollywood down there in Tampa.
I have no idea what we're getting into tonight.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
There's a good chance we might just be hitting the road and going straight home. But dude, if we
got
got
from
Sarasota,
Bradenton area, yeah, Manatee, Sarasota County.
Nice.
That's where we broadcast from in Gulf Gate,
Tampa,
Sarasota.
Right?
Yeah, about an hour's drive away from Tampa.
Yeah, cool. Yep. 45 minutes from
St. Petersburg.
St. Petersburg. So I mean, yeah.
Guys,
seeing you tonight, man.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, we appreciate the time you've given us tonight, man. And absolutely, hey, man, you're welcome on the show anytime.
Guys, whenever you guys got my number, whenever you want a guest, just let me know.
All right, very good.
Thank
you very much, Wagner.
I love this kind of stuff, and it feels good just to
we're
speak
not
your mind.
We're not your boring show anyway. We're more.
No, we try to
shit.
keep the tradition out of the sports radio because that tends to bore people.
Yeah.
So we try to do what like your morning shows and afternoon shows that don't talk about sports do, but we mix it with the sports. So
yeah, if you was at home sitting around talking with your buddies, that's basically what.
What you're getting into. But we do teach people about the sport while we're having fun.
This is it's the new craze, man, and I think there's a lot for people to learn still. So.
Absolutely.
It's definitely important to have
we
guys
might
like
have
you,
to have Wagner call in one day and participate in MMA Jeopardy against me because I am the reigning champ at MMA Jeopardy.
Oh, hey, man. I am down for games, and I love this kind of stuff.
I'm looking for new challengers every week.
It is good for everybody.
It's good for everybody.
You guys got my number?
Yes, we do.
Whenever you want me on, you let me know.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate the time. Go hang out with your family, eat some sushi.
Yeah.
Hug and kiss those babies, man. I'll tell you what, they are very proud of you this evening.
They're waiting for you, too.
Yeah, they are. They're ready to get the heck out of here.
I got to get Carlo.
All right, man.
Hey, the Flash looks like he's going to cream you if you don't get out of here soon.
Flash is the man. Thank you, Flash.
We're going to jank you out of here. Thanks, man.
Guys.
Thanks, man. Have a great night, dude.
See you, bro.
Well, there you go, man. Wagner Rocha, Family Guy, happier than all get out at the moment. He's going to go eat some sushi, and now I can't think of anything but food.
You don't even eat sushi, man.
Dude, are you kidding me? I don't eat sushi. I'd tear up a sushi roll, bro. Are you kidding me? Love me some sushi. With some warm sake.
Warm sake?
Warm sake? Hell yeah, warm. It tastes better that way.
Oh, yeah. Is it still burning, though?
No,
I've never really had sake.
No, when it's warm, it almost has a sweetness to it. It's that rice liquor, bro.
Rice liquor can get you effed up, bro.
Yes, it can.
It can get you toe up.
Yes, it can.
Yeah. I've been watching this thing on Netflix called The Booze Drinker or something like that. This guy just, and you know how they have the food guy.
Leaving Las Vegas with Nick Cage? What are you talking about?
No, man. It's a show. You know how they have like Anthony Zimmerman,
update.
but yeah, Anthony Zimmerman.
Benson Henderson loses his Bellator debut. Very good. Carla, the CEO.
Mrs. Smellgood.
As Frank says, Mrs. Smellgood.
I smelled you.
I gotta do an interview. You gotta wait.
He has to wait his turn. This is the first time I've seen Wagner frown all night.
He wants his check.
Oh, he wants to get paid.
I love Carla Davis.
Yeah, he wants his money.
Without the pay.
I'm trying to wait to pay Wagner because he's got the most money out of everybody else.
She don't want to get above that paycheck yet.
I want to see the digits, man. I want to see the commas.
Well, Carla, thank you so much for this great evening of fights. You put on one hell of a spectacle here.
Wow.
And we were talking about before before the fight event actually went live at 8:00 and the first fight aired. We were kind of saying like this lady Carla, man, she's no joke. She rules almost with an iron fist.
Don't take no ish, man.
Yeah.
She don't take it. She don't take it from nobody. She runs a tight ship.
I just feel that all of this hard work, 6 years of promoting and being out there hustling and trying to get whatever we can in corporate dollars and proving ourselves and not being part of the good old boy network and just, fighting hard and proving ourselves one show at a time, one fight at a time. You see how we do this. We hug everybody. It's a family.
It's definitely a family.
And it's not about hype. It's not about smoke and mirrors. It's not about all of that. It's just about putting on some great, amazing shows and showcasing some corporate sponsors out there that want to be a part of this. And I'm just proud, honestly, of my entire team because, I really can't do this by myself.
Right.
I can, try to, but I know I can't.
Very humble.
I have a great team and a great staff, and I think you guys saw them here tonight.
Everybody
they
came
put in
together.
Work tonight. They did all their due diligence tonight, man.
This whole production was fantastic. We walked in here and we went, wow.
Yeah,
this is amazing.
This is my first time at an event like this, so I was impressed.
I have seen many professional events before, none quite as spectacular as this one.
Wow.
And I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate being here, getting to enjoy the action, ringside, calling these fights. Yeah, this is a big opportunity for all of us. And we can't thank you enough, but you do a great job, and we look forward to the next event. Absolutely.
Well, I really appreciate it. And like I said,
during intermission. I do this to keep my husband's legacy alive and his name alive, and that's my motivation. This is not. I could be doing a lot of other things. I have a degree. I'm educated. I can. There's a lot of things I could be doing, but it's my calling, and I'm going to continue to do this. And I wish I can say. You probably guys heard it behind the scenes, but I can't say technically what we got working as far as TV distribution, but it's a big deal.
Right.
And it's an honor to be able to be a part of this new distribution deal that I can't announce yet.
It's okay.
Attorneys take forever.
Yeah.
But
the important thing is big things are coming, and she's so excited about it. But that just, the teaser is something that, it works in television where they leave us cliffhangers for 6 months to 12 months at a time. So it's good. You can't necessarily say everything right now, but that's going to leave us all wanting more anyway.
Thank you. And I just have to salute the fighters.
Oh, they did so great tonight.
Wow, you had an amazing fight.
Honestly, and I had a conversation with Michel Batista, and I told him, I've witnessed many, 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 many rounds and many, many, many fights. And I used to manage professional fighters at one point, and I've become kind of sensitized to the whole thing because I've seen it. But tonight, I became a fan again when I saw the Michel Batista Andres Hernandez fight.
What a fight!
I mean, they ruined my table. I think all
which table?
All my drinks fell. My computer fell down. My television flipped over. I mean, my whole table was ruined because these big heavyweights were rattling the cage.
Destroying each other across the cage.
But it gave me goosebumps, and it showed to me why we're here and why we're supposed to be here.
Absolutely.
And that's what this is all about, is showcasing these fighters, putting them on the grand scale, and doing what we're supposed to do the right way, and then good things will come.
Yep.
And that's it. That's
help
it.
Them, help me, help you.
That's it. One hand washes the other, both hands wash the face.
Right.
There you go.
This is it. This is why we do this. Nothing else for more than the love of the sport. And I got to say a big shout-out to Antonio Santiago. Listen, Antonio's quiet. He's cool. He does my hair. He's my hairdresser. He was doing my hair. He was doing my hair at 3 o'clock when we were doing rehearsal. I don't know if you guys saw him. He was doing my hair at 3 o'clock when we were rehearsing. And Antonio is my scout, my fight scout.
Okay.
On the down low. And he's amazing. And I love him to death. And without people like Antonio, he's driving Miranda all over town to and from the hotel for me. It's people like him that I can't be driving these guys all over town.
Right. You got more pressing things to take care of.
So he says, Carl, I got you. What do you need? I'll take him wherever. He took him to Publix, took him to and from the hotel, took him to the UFC gym to lose some weight. Oh, no, you didn't take him to the strip club. Well, maybe tonight you'll take him to the strip club. But
yeah, tonight's the night for that.
Tonight is the night for that.
To be honest with you, first of all, I want to say thank you to you guys for being here.
Oh, we appreciate it. Absolutely.
I mean, it's just so cool to have this live, and I hope we can do it again. And I appreciate you guys for coming out and showing us some love. Like I said, we're not out there kissing butt or trying to prove ourselves. We just do what we do. And for you guys to just show us love unconditionally, it means so much.
And nothing but love, baby.
Nothing but love. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Carla.
Especially when you smell like a bunch of strawberries.
You've been talking about how I smell. Do I still smell good? Because it's been a couple of hours.
I'm getting a headache over here, but it's a good headache. I'm trying to tell you right now.
It's been a few hours, so I don't know if I still smell good. I've been sweating a little bit with that heavyweight fight.
You need to go tip them, whoever you bought that from or wherever you got it from, because that is some good smelling stuff right now.
Very good.
I try to clean up well.
It's good.
Frank ain't afraid to say what he's thinking.
I know I can't blush, but you're making me blush.
There you go.
It's the dark skin color. We both got. It's the light skin. It's nothing wrong with that.
Correct. Thank you, guys.
Wrap it up. All right. Thank you very much, Carla. I appreciate it. What a great night. We're looking forward to another one.
Addict MMA
Live,
man.
444 Radio.
You guys are the best.
All right,
he step in.
Keeps whispering in my ear to wrap it up.
Fight Time 31.
What's 31? What date is that?
June 24th.
June 24th.
Miami's Magic City Casino. You thought this place was rocking. You got to come out to Magic City Casino in Miami. We got some arroz con frijoles, some Cuban food, some café con leche. We got a buffet in the VIP room, so you guys can eat for free. We got a lot of different stuff going on.
I'm there just for the food.
She said you guys, so I mean, is that
444 Radio, you guys can eat for free.
Thank you so much.
And some pollo, and some puerco.
because us radio station guys, we do need to eat.
I got you. I got you.
Got some lightweights back
Wagner was talking about sushi. I'm ready to go. I'll eat one of these chairs right now.
Might not get no protein though, bro.
I'm gonna get something. I'm hungry.
Thank you guys.
No
Thank
problem.
you so
Thank
much.
you
Have a
very
great
much.
night. We can't wait to do this again.
Thank you very much.
You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you.
You
Nice
guys.
to meet you, man.
Frank's new best friend now.
Yeah, my new best friend right here, man. Carla, man.
Well, what's going on, Jay? Do
What's
we
up,
we
Jay?
need to let you take over for a little while? Is that what you're asking?
No, I was going to let you guys know. I mean, we're done, but I was going to say very nice work, gentlemen.
Thank you.
I wanted to make sure I told you guys that you did a hell of a job.
Excellent.
Appreciate
Thank you
it,
very
bro.
much.
I mean,
We had a great time.
I had a good time.
Great fights tonight.
Did you enjoy yourself, seriously?
Oh, seriously, great fights tonight.
I can't wait to do it again.
Yeah, when
bro.
you're sitting 3 feet away from blood splatter and sweat and two huge, massive men throwing each other around, punching each other, come on, how do you not love it?
I think if we were any
It's
more
true.
closer or any closer, we would have had blood on us.
Yeah.
On the Andreas fight.
Yeah. Well, Carlos.
And we were rooting for
I'm sorry,
him.
Carlos.
Our
Carlos was
station-
just
I mean,
saying
you guys
that
were. I mean,
they knocked over her computers. They were hitting each other so hard in that cage tonight.
That was a good night.
I mean,
You
like
guys
I
ready
said,
for the next one?
Oh, absolutely. And like we said to Michel Batista there, and I told him, admittedly, we were looking for our Sarasota boys to win their fights this evening.
Yeah, I heard that.
That's no disrespect to anybody.
No
that's
disrespect
here
to
out
anybody
here
at all,
fighting
but we pull for the home
It's just-
team.
that's home
They're
time.
friends of the
Everybody-
radio station, so we were pulling for them. I said, but at the same time, you got a new fan in us because that was a hell of a performance that we did not expect to see out of Michel Batista this evening. Thank you so much. So, yeah, a great time tonight. I can't wait to do it again.
Everybody got a hug from Carla but me.
Everybody got a hug from Carla except for Jay.
I'm kind of jealous, Carla.
Hey, Carla, I'm not watching this. I'm not watching this just to let you know that.
Hey, I'm jealous. I didn't get a hug, so that's fine.
We hug at Fight Time.
Hugs all around at Fight Time Promotions. Thank you so much. Have a great
All right,
night.
so
Are we wrapping this
I'll
up?
let you two wrap it up how you want. By the way, replay tomorrow night. This thing will start at 7.
What time is
I thought you had the event
CBS?
going on tomorrow, though.
All right, that's true. After the event, we'll play
So
it.
at 10
And
o'clock?
then we'll replay it on Sunday.
Ah, there you go.
So
We're going to
what-
replay this
what time
live.
is it?
Don't
event
lock it in
showing?
at 10. I don't know when tomorrow's going to end. Okay, you know what? Let's just say Sunday.
Let's just say Sunday, yeah.
Yeah, because that's a long time for people. That's 5 hours. For
Yeah,
people
you
to
never
listen
know what
to
might
for
happen tomorrow with the other live event that
Jesus,
you're
you
doing.
don't know,
So
yeah.
there's
I don't wanna
And I might be showing up. I just might be.
better.
coming.
I'm not gonna.
better?
I'm not
All right,
gonna.
all
I'm
right.
gonna be hanging
Derek's
out with the
not coming.
children.
He's got. You know, he's got to
He's
hang out
excused.
with the children.
I gotta hang out with my children tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, I don't got to. I want to.
Is it kid friendly?
Yeah,
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
it's
Cool.
beer
cool,
and
cool. I mean, I
late
ain't
night
talking
stuff.
about your kids.
Well, I understand, but
Go ahead and wrap it up, guys.
all right, let's get the hell out of here, Frank. I need some food. We want to thank everybody for tuning in. 444radio.com.
All our friends and family,
Addict
everybody
MMA
that checked us out
Live.
tonight.
We will not be broadcasting live tomorrow.
Yeah, the stream might be down for a little bit, but that's okay. You guys can still hear us tomorrow or Sunday on the record. When is CBS? When is
the CBS broadcast going on? Not sure. Well, check.
So CBS should be broadcasting what tomorrow?
Check your local cable provider.
Yes.
For Fight Time Promotions, Fight Time 30 on CBS Sports. No, that was the newspaper dude. That's his book. He gave it to Evan.
I think he gave it to us.
We're going to interview him on the program one of these weeks coming up.
So, but yeah,
we need to read that book a little bit.
Tuning in. We're gonna.
Yeah, great time tonight. We appreciate everybody for tuning in. It's time for us to get the heck out of here. I need to stand up.
I don't know what the night's going to end up to. I mean, eventually we're going to be.
Listen,
back in,
I'm emotionally torn. I don't
back
care
in
if we go
Sarasota,
out.
but,
I don't care if we go out and hang out with people. I don't care if we go straight home right now. I'm going to need at least 20 minutes to stand up before I sit down for 3 hours. So,
right.
Good night,
I think
everybody.
We're gonna be in the
Frank,
front seat tonight, though.
Frank, good night to you, my
Good
friend.
night, man. He act like he's leaving me.
Live,
No, but yeah.
right here from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It was an amazing evening of fights.
Yes. Hey, and Cigna, we missed you.
Missed you tonight.
Sorry we didn't. You didn't hear your name tonight. If you're listening, but we missed you. We love you, and we'll see you back in the station.
We'll see you next weekend.
So I mean,
get ready for MMA Jeopardy because we might have. I think I might have just lined up Wagner Rocha to take on the defending, reigning, undisputed MMA Jeopardy champion.
And here I go once again. This bull.
Hey, listen, we all got to be champions of something. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, we
Good night,
wrap it up,
everybody.
man. Let's go.
Tune in Sunday for the live for the replay.
Good night.
See ya.